all the chat is gonna be talking crap about how.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
are.
I'm
Yeah.
already
Are you already on chat,
got no
bro?
need for the Sabo hate.
All right.
Man.
We already got super chats rolling in. Look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So, hello, everyone. Welcome to Top's One Piece Collective Top 20 Strongest Alive stream. We want to thank everyone for joining us today. We are so sorry we're basically half an hour late, but it's our duty to make sure y'all get the utmost quality. So, I'm not really apologizing for that. Y'all just gonna have to eat that.
Feel like a bow here.
Yeah.
All my fault.
Y'all hear us? Everybody can hear us?
Yeah,
Okay.
if that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. We did sound checks, so if you guys are not able to hear everyone, please let me know exactly who you can't hear, who's too loud, who's too low. That way I can adjust it. Also, we have a super chat goal of $50 super chats. If you donate 10 or more, I will. The goal is I will do a Blackbeard and Kid rant about how great they are for about 10 minutes.
Ooh,
So you can clip farm. And then we're gonna make it a soundbite. I'll be making it a soundbite for Marv on the podcast so he could play it.
Oh,
Hey, can I just say something real quick? Hey, Rob was giving me hell for accidentally making it $5 or more the other day. $10 or more? Hey, Larry tax is real, y'all.
He almost said 50. He almost said 50. I thought he said 50. He almost said 50.
He gets mad when people troll him about it. Look at him.
Larry Lambo.
Hey, Larry tax already rolling in. Look at that.
I do want to say thank you to all the content creators that are here. These are our Nakama, our real ones. You guys know that we love collabing with people that we genuinely enjoy. So first and foremost, I want to thank Mosh, Fex, Jay, Joe, Preston, Hentai Shonen, Anime Sundays, and Romans that couldn't make it because he has a stomach bug. So I just want to say thank you to all of you guys.
Feel better.
I'm going to put in the video description below all of their handles. That way you could easily find them, right? So that will happen after the video is done. And I'm also going to timestamp each and every single pick that we make. So that way it's easy for like the consumption. So to all the Spotify, to all the Apple Podcast listeners, I want to say thank you so much for even listening in on your way to work or doing whatever you have to do. And if you're just joining us, please like the stream. It helps the algorithm a lot. It pushes the video out crazy. And it gets all these guys shown as well. And believe me, they're already huge paws, but it just makes everything better. So
massive affection. All right, yo.
But we're gonna do introductions real quick, and then after introductions are done for each person, Seb's gonna go over the regulations for this One Piece tier list. So starting with Mashi, man, talk to us, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, if you see me now, it's been a while. It's your boy Mosh DMC back in the building, baby, with none other than my brothers, TOPT. Good to be here. You know, the agenda shall be pushed. If y'all saw me last time, y'all remember I was saying a lot of stuff and I was clown for it. But lo and behold, here we at the end of 2024 and things have changed. But we shall wait and see. But nice to be here. Thank you for inviting me, gents.
All right.
I've got so many agendas. Who knows what you were talking about?
Right.
Yeah, that's how I'm interested to see which one.
One of the 50 things he said during a 12-hour stream.
We got Fex. Fex, talk to us, bro.
It's your boy Fexer. We have one mission here to be out. Actually, no, two. We have two. One of them, can I talk about the latest chapter or no? Okay.
It didn't come out officially. It didn't come out officially.
Nah.
It comes out Sunday.
Yeah, I ain't seen it.
Okay. All right, then we only have one official mission. And we all know what that is, so yeah.
We know what Fex is here to do, man.
Yeah. All right.
Go see if it happens.
Jay, talk to us, dog.
What's good, everybody? Happy to be here again. We was here last time ranking the waifus, so I'm happy to be back today. I'm kind of here to balance out that Mihawk glaze y'all just heard. He didn't even have to say it. So I'm here to be like a mediator.
Chill.
Hold on. I didn't know Jay was on this time. I like this. Jay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Joe, talk to us, man.
Hey, just know I'm Team Fexer, anti-Shonen Showdown. So Fexer, I got your back, bro.
Hey,
I got your
that's
back,
what we're
Fexer.
talking
I
about.
also got my own agenda. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the GOAT.
He's not making it.
He
Shout
won't
out
make
to the
it.
GOAT.
Nah, bro.
He's not making
He'll
it.
make it.
He won't make
Change
it.
the shirt.
Okay, kid.
Change the
All
hoodie.
right, kid. All right, kid.
Is that for me?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
me.
that's,
That's-
all right, kid.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Next we're going to go with Preston, man. Talk to us, bro. And thank you so much for the long drive and making it here.
Oh man.
I know Joe, you don't pay you like the way Shonen pays us.
Bro,
So.
bro, what you mean?
Yeah, man.
Hold on, whoa. I get the same check Preston get. We gotta split one check.
Yo,
Yeah, man.
joke.
Happy to be here. Super excited. I have a few agendas that I need to push. One of them is Asabo. One of them is Fujitora, and maybe we'll hit on Kid.
I got you. I got you with two of them.
Wait, I thought you. Wait,
no,
I
he
thought this is
anti-Sabo agenda.
Isn't this-
Anti-Sabo.
this is a
anti-Sabo.
live only, right, Larry?
Live only.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. A
Why are we
live
talking-
only.
Why we talking?
Captain
Wait,
Kid.
why we talking kid? Kid
I'm
done
talking
good.
kids. I thought this was a live only. I just want to make sure. Chat, is Kid alive?
Wait, we got Death Note now?
I will break down
listen.
the rules and who is eligible to be nominated shortly.
Okay.
Listen,
all
after
right.
the last couple chapters, bro. I don't know, bro.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh no.
you never. Yeah.
All right, we got Shonen, man. Talk to us, brother.
Listen, man. You know, I'm
Mr. Red
I'm working
Carpet.
overtime for that One Piece talk, man. You know, so I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to. I have agendas to push as well, as you guys know, because I got some haters in here. But I'm amongst legends. You know what I mean? So this is a great company to be in. And yeah, you know, it's gonna be a fantastic day when you guys actually see, you know, the proper way to read One Piece. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day.
Proper is crazy.
The proper way.
I love it. I love it.
Now we got Sundays, the boy Jarrett, man. Talk to us, bro. Thank you for making it.
Yo, listen. I just want to say, let me get another bow here. Go man aside.
yeah,
Yo, not even freaking out Japanese.
Listen. Just a humble, happy to have been a lead recruiter and HR rep at Shonen Showdown for the last 5 years. Just want to say it's been an honor. And a privilege to have a job, a career, and just happy to be here. To all the other employees at Shonen Showdown, keep working hard.
We're trying, man.
Your
man.
time,
Don't listen to none of these. Yo.
your time will come. I've been noticing all the hard work, and better positions are on the way for all of you. I promise. We are working on that.
This is
I
all
ain't got my floors no more.
This is
No
all
more cleaning toilets. P, we going way up.
No, we clean floors now.
Oh, we my floors now.
So we're here.
All
Let's
right.
do it, man.
Thank you guys for being here so much. Seb's gonna go over the rules, right? There's almost 300 people, 250 people in here, so please like the stream.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen, Seb's gonna go over the rules, and then we got some super chats. We'll answer those, and then we're gonna go straight into the madness. So, for once, I just want to let everybody know, when you guys send super chats, we're gonna try to answer them organically. We can't always just take the time out to just mid-argument to just be like, all right, let's answer these. We're going to take it one at a time. So every 5 characters or so, we're going to answer super chats, and then we'll just go off, okay? So thank you so much also. If you don't have super chat bread, you don't have to super chat. You don't need to. Just like the video. That's enough. Seb, take it away.
All right, everyone. Thank you for your patience. As always, we excited to bring this another one-off TOPT episode about some power ranking and power scaling with a bunch of our friends. So this should be a lot of fun. Now, to go over the ground rules, if you guys are unfamiliar with how we do this setup, we do it a little differently than other tier lists. We do a 2K or Madden style rating. It is a community rating. So each of us on stream will be able to nominate one person at a time that we believe should make the top 20 alive in One Piece. I'll go over who exactly counts as alive in a little bit. But once we nominate that person, they'll give their rating, and then each of us will give a subsequent rating and take. And then Larry will coalesce all of those ratings together in an Excel spreadsheet, and then we will have a median score. That median score will determine where this person is listed on the actual power scale. For example, somebody says Shanks, and they believe that Shanks is a 98 on a scale of 1 to 100. Then everybody on the stream will be able to give their take on what they believe Shanks is, and then we will divide all of those by the number of people who are nominating, and that will determine where Shanks ranks. So Larry will play a little bit with that at the end, with a little bit of a voting system, which is a lot of fun, but it should be a great time. That way we have a community collective top 20 strongest alive. Now, it is a live only, so people like Roger, people like Whitebeard will not make these lists. As far as who is counted as alive, we made a decision as a group earlier that Kaido and Big Mom will be counted as alive for the purposes of this video. So sorry if you guys don't believe they're alive. For the purposes of this video, they will be counted as alive. Other people whose fates are up in the air currently, like Captain Kidd, are also going to be determined to be alive. Whether Kidd makes the list will be up to Preston to Kate, but we will see. So people who are on the fence alive, they're probably going to be alive. Now, for group rankings, we decided before the stream, Gorosei will be individual characters. So all 5 of them will have their own individual rankings. Obviously, Saturn is no longer alive. So sorry for you anime onlys, but for the Seraphim, they will be one slot because we don't know what all the Seraphim can do. We will group the Seraphim as a whole as one slot. So Gorosei will have all its members available. The Seraphim will only have one slot ranking on this top 20. Now, I believe that is all of the guidelines for this. Sorry if I'm missing anything, let me know.
No,
but
that's it.
I'm excited to get started.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Let's do some super chats real quick, and then we'll just start. We're gonna do like, how many super chats we probably got? Like a couple?
See, like 7 or 8. I have them here.
All right, let's do them real quick.
Yeah. Again, guys, thank you for your patience. Like the stream if you haven't already. We got $2 from Justin Montanez. It says Rob must have upped the Gat no me for the Sabo hate.
Oh, he loaded in?
Man, listen, just wait on it. I'm talking crazy. I'm talking reckless this stream. Yeah.
We'll see. Another 3 months. Akuma status from Michael Aguirre. It says all around W guests loving this live already. #wary. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't
thank
even
you,
know
man.
when he said that, so thank you.
Thank
Another
you.
10. Another 10 from Cam the King. It says, this is the second week of 2 top streams a week. Have to dip into my 401k for this Larry tax.
Yo, that's crazy,
on,
Larry.
man.
You got them doing that?
Stop saying
Double
that, bro.
topped.
Stop, bro.
Double.
Top is crazy. All right, we got another 7 Canadian from Anakin Piewalker. It says, I have not eaten for weeks, and please don't evacuate me from my house. #Larry tax. Larry, bro.
You guys are terrible, bro.
Leave the people alone, man. We did get another 10 from It's Motions. It says, I'm glad y'all are live so early. I won't be able to stick around for the whole stream, but I can't kick it. But I can kick it for a bit. #Cat Top 20. #Larry Tax. I hope you all have an amazing holiday and New Year's with the heart emoji. So thank you, Motions. I don't know if Cat making the top 20, dog. But
we'll
talk about it.
Yeah,
Also, hold on, Seb. For everybody that's saying you guys are getting ads, just letting you know, YouTube, when it's live streamed, there's no way to take away the ads. So I put it on the lowest frequency I could possibly have it on, and you're just gonna get hit with ads. It's not like Twitch where you get like a membership and it takes away the ads. So we apologize for it, but that's like out of our control. So my bad, gang. All right, keep going, Seb.
Another 5 from Cam the King. It says, please tell the chat that Lucci low diffs Kid. Low diff is shit. Low diff is shit.
We'll talk about it.
We'll see if either of those guys make the list today. Another 5 from Marco Claudio. It says, Sabo better not be top 10. You can't get feats for training.
Hey.
Hold on. Last time I checked, this is a top 20 alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll make some room.
He said not top 10, so we'll see.
Okay. We'll make some room. We'll make some room.
The tax is going up today. #Joe Tax. #Hentai Showdown. #Texer Tax. Mihawk underrated with the fire.
I am also implementing a tax.
Hey, if we're collecting from
There's
Mihawk so fun,
There is now there is now an Anime Sundays tax. We'll be going live.
Look at
Thank you very much.
Yo,
40.
this is
Zoro the Joy Boy. It says, I bet all the guests have paid the Larry tax.
Oh
Two.
my god.
Hashtag Larry tax.
When did this start,
Oh.
bro?
Oh man. Another 5 from Anthony Herrera. It says, glad to be here with the greats. Hashtag Blackbeard is top 20. We'll talk about it. Another 7 from Ahmed Ali. It says, I'm locked in and please respect Fujitora this time, or I'm gonna send my snow
about it.
bunnies after.
Sheesh.
Hashtag Larry tax. Hashtag thanks
Wait.
for the job. Hashtag Joe tax.
Why
Bro.
start flexing, bro?
What did he say not to do?
Man said,
You're not beating these
Yeah,
allegations
what?
either, man.
He said, respect Fujitora. He's sending the snow bunny. So if y'all see Rob disrespecting Fujitora, you know why. We got
what is going on? Yo, I have nothing to do with nothing y'all talking about, bro.
we have another 10 from Life with Anime. Like, what we doing, Joe?
What we
I-
doing,
I-
Real
bro?
quick, I just gotta let my
Bro.
roommate inside real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah, bro.
Trying to contribute to
Joe.
the goal, man.
Oh
Trying to contribute to
my
the goal.
God,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Just adding a little bit. I have my 401k. Oh my god. Hashtag Larry tax. Hashtag Snow Bunny Showdown tax. Hashtag I'm sorry
What?
for Preston pushing kid. The Nakamura fit.
Thank you, Joe.
Hey,
You don't need to do that. So do you, Preston, man. Y'all wildin',
yeah,
bro.
so Preston, bro.
Is Preston still there? Preston look.
He's here.
He here. He
Oh
working.
my God, y'all do too much, man. We got another 2 from Off Brand. It says, don't forget to include Buggy over Mihawk for sure.
Mm.
I highly doubt
Oh.
Buggy makes this list. I'll be honest. Another 2 from People XD. It says, all that just for Naruto to solo. Hashtag Mihawk is D tier.
We ain't going by the
Hey,
alphabet, bro.
I was agreeing with the first part. What happened on the second part?
Cross verse scaling and then Mihawk shade. Just a lot going on there.
That's crazy.
We get another 20 from Mr. Music Major, aka Preston from the Life
Big
of Anime podcast. Hashtag Kid Top 20. Preston,
By the way, that was
Thank
our
you.
entire paycheck from for the past 2 months from Rob. Just want
Yo,
y'all to know.
nah, y'all, no, y'all got it.
All $30 gone.
This has nothing to do with me. Y'all going up.
I do want y'all to know, chat, Preston more specifically, super chats will not determine placements. Don't count as votes. I'm sorry. You gotta have to.
I mean, we
your
take
case.
anything we can get, man. When Shanks' name drops,
Mm.
Oh, we got another 10 from Shonen Shonen. Yo, come on.
See?
The boss
Yeah.
here, like,
it's AI.
it says, Mama, I made it. POPT finally let me back on the stream. Hashtag Sabo making this list. Hashtag Kid is cooked Preston. Hashtag Shanks over Mihawk. X. I'm sorry.
This is getting outrageous, bro.
Fex, I got your back, Fex. I got your back, boss. We good. You're gonna be all right.
Fex not putting Zoro on this list, brother. You gotta. You on your own.
Hold on.
You on your own, bro.
Hold on
Maybe
now,
we can
Fex.
make an
Come on
arrangement.
now.
We can make an
Yeah,
arrangement.
all right,
We can make
all
an
right.
You don't believe that? I know.
All right.
Yeah, I was about to say you don't believe that.
Got another 5 from CLO Rage. It says, yo, Larry, Rob, let's push the Yamato agenda. And where do I put my Shonen Showdown application? Hashtag Larry
Hey,
text. Hashtag
Timu.com.
fire.
You can take that up. You can send it to Anime Sundays.
Look at
Anime Sundays.
Mondays, I made
It
your
was-
job a little easier. I put a poll in chat. Who wants to work at Shonen Showdown Incorporated? We have like 70 yeses in that.
Yes.
poll
Yo,
so far.
We're always looking for promising young
Yo,
talent.
I hate people saying yes. Yo,
Promising
I-
young talent is crazy.
Obviously, young talent is
Of the
Come on
snowbody
in.
variety.
You know, and I'll be looking out for applicants from this stream specifically. So make sure you like super chat and we go.
Another 10 from Luis Lopez. It says hashtag Larry Tax. Hey, man, it's going up today. Another 5 from Jeremy A. It says, both my best friend and mom were diagnosed with cancer last week. You guys
Oh.
helped me through a lot and made me try my dreams of streaming again. Jeremy, we are very sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Prayers
Praying
up
for
for
you.
your best friend
Praying
and
for you.
mama,
Many
bro.
condolences. Yeah, stay
Yeah,
strong.
man.
Get her through that, bro.
I'm glad we could be any bit of light for you in these dark times, man.
Yeah, everybody in the chat right now, say, throw up the little prayer emojis for Jeremy and his fam and best friend, please. Let's show them. Let's do the Goku give me the spirit bomb love real quick. Throw your hands up in the chat, man.
Sure.
Let's read these
We got
next
another-
couple. Let's read 3 more and then let's jump into it, and then we'll get to the piece of the pie.
Okay. We got another 1 month at Nakama status from Daryl Lawrence. It says, "Yo, Larry, you scared my kids last time. # Larry tax."
You scaring kids out here, Larry?
Oh wow.
Yo, don't
Hey,
believe,
Let me keep mine upstairs, bro. Cause yeah, dang.
don't believe them, bro.
It's necessary.
We did get another from Shankdom, who was part of our staff. It says, "Had to sell my blood to pay my Larry tax."
Oh my god.
Dang.
Yo, guys,
honestly,
I told you, girls probably watch the stream. Stop saying that.
But never
There
mind.
is
Never mind. Let me
no
stop.
HUDs watching the stream.
There's indeed hoes watching the stream.
Another 5 from Anthony Herrera. It says, "Never thought I'll do this, but here, Larry, here's some of my home mortgage payment." # Larry down, # Blackbeard.
yo, the Larry tax is real, son.
No,
Hey,
it's
see,
not,
I told
bro.
y'all it was real, bro.
Tax is real.
Larry, we only got 2 more. I'm gonna just bang these out real quick.
Okay.
Another 2 from People. It says, "Fexer, you can't ban us here. Thanks over me."
Yeah,
That's what you be doing, Max? You been banned in my community?
I put if you put Shanks over Mihawk, you get banned. So that's what I've been doing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Yo, that is a
Censorship.
Joe thing to do. Y'all should really hang out. That is a Joe thing to do.
I ain't never been nobody. Hold on now.
Well, time out
finally-
more.
Finally, we did have another 5 from Nathan Navarrete. It says, "I'm a longtime Spotify listener, and I have finally caught a live, but it told me I had to pay some Larry tax to
Oh
Larry."
my god, bro.
Oh my
See,
god.
# Copper plug. Oh man.
we're done, bro. That's it, bro.
So we're done.
We're
Done.
bro.
Block. Hey, stream over.
Oh man.
All right, we got one more from Xavier Williams with the 10. Says the hockey in this
Hey,
panel
Xavier.
is crazy. Thank you,
Hey, what's
Xavier.
good,
Yeah,
Xavier?
there
What's
is a
good,
lot of
Xavier?
hockey. in
All
this
right,
panel.
so everyone, thank you so much for all the super chats. We just got one more. Cam the King with the 10 says, "Larry told me to take out a reverse mortgage to pay for my Larry tax." Oh
Dang.
my god, bro.
Wow, you
You
said
guys
that
are
last?
terrible, bro.
First mortgage.
Wow.
Is nasty.
Reverse mortgage is mad.
Yeah,
I guarantee-
And make sure. And you know what? Now I'm gonna go ahead and just be the accountant of TOPT. But all these payments need to be on time.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Everybody taxing. Let's do better. There
bro,
will
I'm
be
telling you, the
consequences.
IRS is gonna watch this and be like, "What is this, bro?"
Yeah, listen.
I'm not gonna get any of the Shonen sponsorships. None of that, bro. It's over, bro.
Yeah, when we
Somehow,
have
Rob, you get thrown right back under the bus.
I have nothing to do with this. Is all Larry. This is
Larry,
all Larry.
when we get a H&R Block sponsorship, it's gonna be because of the taxes, bro.
Monkey D. Jirai with the 5 says, "Let them taxes be real. # Larry tax. # Joe tax. # Preston tax. # Shonen
no,
Showdown
why?
tax.
No.
# Sponsor King. # Shanks over Mihawk. # Bumhawk."
That's
Yeah.
wild, bro.
Yo, get
Bro,
me
you're
out them
actually
taxes,
so lucky,
man.
bro.
Bro.
You'd be
Put
banned.
that on Joe.
Yeah. Hey, no. Put that on Sunday.
Oh,
All right, last super chat until we go over the next 5 characters. All right. Justin Montanas with the 2 says, "Young talent, is he Diddy Sundays?"
He pushed the glasses up.
Yes, we don't. Well, listen, we don't want no old.
He said
talent.
yes.
You can't give your life to the career. You only got so much time.
Oh my gosh,
We didn't
Xavier.
start yet. Y'all already. Oh my god.
Xavier with another 10 says, "Can't wait for all the toxic Mihawk takes. Mihawk top 3."
Leon, stop.
All right.
I don't believe that.
Absolute
So,
goat.
Some
guys,
people's government's out, bro.
I just want to say
That's
thank
wild.
you for all the
Nah,
super
that-
chats.
that's-
Thank you. We are going
gotta
to
do it.
now. We're gonna start the One Piece tier list now. Okay. So thank you so much. If you haven't liked the stream already, please like the stream. like I said, all these guys are going to have their links in the video description below, and I will timestamp the video after this. So for people that wanted to skip this entire segment of comedy, you will be able to
This is the
listen
best
to
part.
it now. Yeah.
It's the best part.
They said Jared is Hisoka. That's crazy. All right.
Oh,
So
oh, wow.
Oh no!
starting it off, we are gonna start off with my main co-host Seb.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, I gotta start with you first, man. So, Seb, who would you like to place on the top 20 alive?
Just get this out of the way, bro.
Oh
Let's just do
my.
it. Let's just do it, man. Get Blackbeard in there.
I knew it was
Get
coming.
Blackbeard in there, bro. He not top 1, but he gonna be on this list. Where he gonna be interesting to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me grab him real quick, just for the audience to see.
Yeah, I got to see.
All right, for all those that are on YouTube, I hope this looks really good because it took my time. I was watching The Boys
I
yesterday.
meant to say, bro. I meant to say that the setup looks real nice, man.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
Looks real good. So
you-
got the background and everything. Look at smooth. I need a crash course on how to do this. You know what I'm saying?
These are where the tax dollars are going, y'all.
This is really where tax dollars is going to.
All right, Seb, where we got him, bro? Where is he ranking?
I'm gonna go 95.
95.
Oh wow. Okay.
Go 95.
Blackbeard at 95.
Yeah.
Crazy. What?
95 right now?
Yeah.
Like on screen Blackbeard or off screen?
On the screen. On the screen. On the screen. If we go
Man.
just off screen, I gotta go up to like 98, bro, if he being real.
So where S-Hawk? Where Law?
They might make the list.
They the same tier dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Hey.
We're not. All right, you know what? I see what time we are.
All right. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm actually shocked that Sebastian said only 95.
I am too.
Yeah,
Why?
this is
I don't know
a
why.
this is a
95
crazy
still too high,
pick.
but
All right.
I think he just didn't want the
87.
backlash after saying 97.
Oh no
I
no
think
no.
I said 95 last year. Blackbeard hasn't done much since. So I don't know.
Listen, man, there's one thing I've learned about the One Piece community when it comes to Sebastian. Anything he says about Blackbeard, regardless of if it makes sense or not, they're always on his side. So, Mosh, where we got
What's up?
Blackbeard for you, bro? Where is he ranking at numbers wise?
Based on everything we've seen from Blackbeard and a little bit of speculation, I think 95 is actually a good number.
Got you. 95. All right. Vex.
Wait, you said Kaido and Big Mom alive?
Yeah, Kaido
Yeah.
and Big Mom is
Yeah,
Oh,
Kaido and Big
yeah.
Mom are alive.
92.
92.
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
That's Mosh I know. That's
Yeah.
the Mosh I know.
Okay.
92. Let's go.
22. Okay. All right. I feel you.
Vex, where we got Blackbeard, dog?
You know, honestly, I'm gonna seem like the Blackbeard Glazer here, but this is Seb's job. I'm going 96.
96.
Yeah.
Round the numbers up. Man.
96?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, so you had to bring the average down. You feel me?
You gotta remember, like off the screen and on the screen are two people, yes, but they're like you gotta average them together.
Y'all, please rate with your heart and your mind, not with your agenda. Mom.
Yeah, bro. Because then you're gonna like
rate how you feel.
you're gonna mess up the
Fine.
list, bro.
All right. I would say based on everything, he got pushed back by S-Hawk. You feel me?
Yes.
yeah.
Law was kind of giving in the work for a little bit. If
Yes.
Van Argo wasn't there, it's a little different.
Yeah.
And a bag of chips. Law and a bag of chips.
Yeah.
Blackbeard always take the
No.
first hit. If you take the first hit against some opponents, we not really having this discussion. You feel me? So I'm a 93. I'll give him one more, 93.
All right.
He's still like he's still a Yonko, you know. That's
Are we?
like
Are we? Are we?
shit.
Rob, we hating on Law there? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm not
We
hating
hate
on Law. I'm not hating on Law.
Okay. It just seemed like that's what you was Law in a bag of chips. Like it was. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying Law.
Okay.
That's,
I'm just
those are
making
the hard
sure.
pirates.
I'm just
Back
making.
Blackbeard shade.
I'm just making sure you wasn't hating on Law. Okay.
Nah, I ain't hating on Law.
All right.
93, I think 93.
All right. Jay?
Like 96. I think I'm gonna give him a 96. I think we need to see a little bit more in like the speed and hockey department, but he's an absolute matchup nightmare for any devil fruit user. He's got one of the highest destructive powers, and he's a lot more durable than people give him credit for. His fruit be absorbing in attacks, and he's just there tanking it. So, if anything, he's taking more damage than usual. So, I think 96 is a good ranking. He's giving any top tier a run for their money.
Got you. All right. Joe, where we got Blackbeard?
I'm gonna go 94. I feel like, yeah, I feel like 94 is a solid part. I feel like there's a lot more out there. 94.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. We ain't need to talk more. Preston.
I had him at a 90, but then I forgot about off-screen Blackbeard, and so for those reasons, I'll give a 93. I really that's a rough one for me. I'll go 90.
93.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what you got Kid at, bros.
God bless you,
Shonen, where we got Blackbeard, dog?
Honestly, wow, I actually agree with Preston. I had him at a 93. I do agree with what Jay was saying in the fact that, like, you know, he has super powerful devil fruits and all that stuff, but it's the hockey ain't looking right. You know, S Hawk is looking like prime Jordan against him. Like, nah, I need to see a couple more things. You know what I'm saying? Literally, like, Law had no food at all. Like, you know what I mean? And he's still boxing with like Blackbeard and everybody.
Law was
And
boxing
so
hard.
I think we
So
need to,
so throw Law on this list then. Yeah.
no. Law was just like really showing us like, oh, is this how you use hockey? Like, and he's boxing with Blackbeard. Like, come on. So I think he's like at a 93. I think I got to see more.
All right. Hold on, I think I messed up. 93. Preston, you said a 93 as well, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I thought I messed up for a second. Sundays. What you think, bro? Where you at?
I'm gonna go 90.
That's what I'm
I
thinking.
I think half of you are delusional. Man, the man is
Bring the ring
not
down.
that powerful. He's just a little bit more intelligent than your average bear. And with the tools that he's had, been able to make it thus far. But strength-wise, no, 90. Let's be real here. But yes, that's
Yo, Sundays, real quick. Did you see where Stussy ended up in our
yeah,
waifu tier list,
y'all
bro?
killed me. I watched the rest of it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I still gotta go back and watch.
Yeah.
Chat saying S Hog did nothing against Blackbeard. We read
He
this.
took no
I was
damage.
pushing that man back hard.
That's what I'm saying.
No
Did we read the
damage.
same?
He took no damage. He was good.
Oh no, he look a little shook.
Yeah.
Blackbeard always shook. He's scary like that.
For me, I'm gonna go 91. 91. There's you know, I think he gets a lot of the narrative aspect put towards him. Of course. I happen to have most of our arguments or debates on our show because of Sebastian and his extreme love for him. But listen, man, every time we've seen Nagoro, it hasn't really done anything. You know what I'm saying? The Goro got put to Blackbeard's face point blank range, and he ate it. We had the Goro used against Law, who doesn't have a power devil fruit, and Blackbeard didn't push him back. Instead, he was like, yo, let me use the Yami instead. And he was getting bodied by Law. And most of the time, he jumps into fights to jump other people. So for me, the hockey's not there, like Shonen said. It's non-existent most of the time. And he don't got any awakenings as well. So if he go on the rooftop and Kaido there, Kaido putting him down pretty easily, bro. Like Mosh said, he gets hit most of the time off rip. And if like you're a very, very strong hockey user, yo, you could just take him out. I got Zoro over Blackbeard currently.
Hey,
so
that's all I need to hear.
So
that's all I need to hear.
So for me, I don't see how Blackbeard, if the other person doesn't have a devil fruit, is going to be able to beat them. The Goro the Goro has taken one person out in the entire show. At one time, the Goro, and it was used by Whitebeard against the Giant that was a Vice Admiral. And we know Vice Admirals don't go hard. But that was the only time the Goro has actually taken somebody out with one shot. So, listen, Blackbeard don't got future sight. He gonna get hit really hard by a non-devil fruit user, most likely, and just get bodied. So for me, until he proves more, it's just narrative carrying him at this point. So 91. And
Hey,
I
listen,
thought I was gonna have the lowest, but Jared beat me, bro.
listen. That's all I need to hear. Appreciate you, Larry. Give me my fuel.
Hold on.
Give me my fuel, man.
Oh
Appreciate you.
man.
I might have to go spicy next pick. Hold on.
Go ahead. Make it spicy.
That's what I'm saying. The way y'all moving, might as well
Make
bring
it
it ready.
spicy.
Bring it
Bring
ready.
it dirty, bruh.
All right,
So
so
tripping about Blackbeard though.
Blackbeard
Indication
currently on average goes to a 93.
All right. Yep.
Oh.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, he's
Wherever
at a
I am.
93 right now.
Impressive.
We'll have others that are like a 93, but he's 93.4. So if somebody's a 93.5, they'll go in front of him. And that's how we'll do it. All right. Mosh, it's your turn to pick. Who you actually picking?
See, I'm gonna wait for the old man to get on the. I have this pick is I'm gonna save it for later. I want to see where people's heads at with like people without non-feats that has straight narrative behind. I'm gonna go Benn Beckman.
Bro,
Oh my god.
I want to see.
Bro.
I want to see where people gonna put it.
no.
You sure you
A
want
lot
to pick
of
this,
feet.
bro?
You mean the snake?
So far.
The
Ben Beckman.
snake?
I love this.
I can't
I
stand
like
that, man.
Where is Ben?
The snake. How you snake? Wait, hold on. How you snake?
Bro, the whole situation with my man's
Oh my God. I
bro.
forgot. Joe feel
No.
away. I forgot.
No, why am I playing
Bartolomeo,
man?
bruh.
Yeah,
Bartolomeo.
bro.
He didn't even do nothing.
That's Yasa.
That was
No,
Yasa.
shout out, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
My bad.
Yeah.
It was one of them. One of them.
Yeah.
Nah, because I
My
just
bad.
want to see
Ah,
because people
That's a rough
because
pick.
Larry just said
I don't know
Zoro.
nothing.
Because Larry just said Zoro over Blackbeard, right?
Hey,
So we gonna
hey,
sit here and
so
say Ben
I'm-
Beckman
I'm-
over than Zoro?
Listen,
That's a really good pick to get some leverage off of.
That no, because no.
Right,
Remember
right.
last time you went too high, so I'm trying to
Yeah,
like
that's good.
see the floor
Yeah.
where the floor
No,
is
you
that
doing
go
the right
up.
thing. Yeah, Larry
That's
got to
good.
explain himself. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put him at 93 as well because if Larry's saying that he got Zoro beating Blackbeard,
Yeah.
we can't sit here and say that Ben Beckman not going to. They say is Shanks the sun, Ben Beckman the moon.
Yeah, I feel
wanna
like this
see-
is
Yeah,
crazy
they do.
though, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying because a lot of other people on this list are gonna
Larry,
be
you
speculation.
But what
opened
we gotta go
Pandora's
over?
box, dog. You allowed this, bro.
but what we got to go off of?
No, 'cause I'm saying
Exactly.
the reason why is because we have at least 3 or 4 people who go on this list that have no
You
feet
ain't-
behind them.
Bro, you should have just
Correct.
picked Zoro, bro.
Listen, he made his pick,
You
bro.
should.
Give
All right,
y'all-
how about this? How
yeah.
about
I
this? How
think
about this?
Mosh has alluded to that. He believes Ben Beckman is stronger than Zoro. Am I
Oh
wrong?
yeah, that's what he's saying.
Alright, so-
but
alright, so
we
maybe-
have
how
no
about this? How
idea
about
of knowing that.
How about this? How about this? So I'm saying. So I'll say this. What about dragons? What about if I say dragon's name?
If you want to put
Oh, yeah,
Dragon
oh,
up
yeah.
there,
Dragon
bro,
or Ben? Who
put
you
Dragon
picking?
up there,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
I gotta do the.
Dragon
Nah,
talk.
I gotta.
That's what you
I gotta
said.
do the.
Based on what
I
though?
gotta do the
Exactly.
poll for the
By
user
brooding?
chat. Who are you?
That's you
picking?
see what I'm saying? Okay. all right,
No.
my
The
bad.
dragon. But I'm saying.
But we
saying-
do know. I know we
But-
smack on Dragon a lot, but we do know that he has got to be one of the strongest people in the.
But we
verse.
don't
Yes.
know.
What about
We
Ben
do
Beckman
know.
though?
I know
We
we
do
give. I
know.
know we give Dragon a lot of slack, but we
Oh,
don't know that he's
Preston.
Listen, impressive.
You about to put kid top 20. He just shot kid's arm off. What are you talking about?
Yes, listen,
What you talking about?
as much as I want to push this kid agenda, I already know it's going to be incredibly difficult for me to do.
No, the
We know
only
I gotta start being real.
Not, not difficult, impossible.
the only reason why I'm putting Ben Beckman is because I just want to see where people's heads at with the top 20 and people without no feats behind them. This is like a leverage pick. This is not like we gonna have time for the other like yo he should be in the top 20 later. That's the reason I'm picking Ben Beckman. I'm gonna put him at 93 where I put Blackbeard because if you say Zoro beat him, I'm gonna say Ben Beckman beat him as well. That's it. I just want to see how y'all think with people without
Zoro
feats.
ain't beat- That's
I just want to see how people
Why
think
not?
without feats. That's it. That's all I want to know.
I just feel like when you talk about Dragon not having feats, there's so much more narrative for Dragon that we
Right.
can go off based off of like everything that he is and means to the story in comparison to Ben Beckman,
Absolutely.
who's basically
Bro,
just a first
if-
commander to like
If
Shanks
exactly,
who really matters.
Well,
but
you know what I'm saying?
but Zoro,
And
Zoro,
Zoro-
to
Zoro
Yeah,
has
though.
more narrative than
All right.
Ben does.
But to that
Listen,
point,
listen.
though, you can at least scale him where
'Cause he
you
shot
scale
off
the
Kid's
other
arm.
first commander.
You shot kid's arm.
Yeah.
They said he's the most intelligent person out of the East Blue.
I don't
Yeah,
care,
Shanks and
bro.
all them out of
I
the
don't
East
care,
Blue.
bro, about
If Shanks is the
intelligence.
sun, Ben Beckman is the moon. They had all this.
Hold on, but
No,
we're
I-
talking
I
about
can't-
we're
No,
talking
Larry.
about Kid who got shot at Whole Cake Island.
All right.
He wasn't top
Let-
20 then.
All right. Let me just backtrack like 2 steps.
Kid is so
I'ma
much
go- I'ma-
stronger
I'ma-
on Wano than he was
I'm-
to Ben.
I'm gonna say,
You
I'm
know,
gonna be Larry from 1 year ago. Benn Beckman had Kizaru at gunpoint, and Kizaru didn't move. This when I was hyping up Kizaru. This was your statement. All of a sudden now, oh yeah, Benn Beckman not like that, but now Kizaru like that. Come on, bro.
He ended up
You didn't
moving
want
though.
that smoke.
Be consistent. Be consistent, bro. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Bruh.
It's either Kizaru was scared or
He nominated
Beckman
his
the pro.
guy, bro.
I'm
Give
saying
it
I'm gonna
big.
put him at
Have to go.
91 because I think 91 is the floor of getting top 20.
All right, 91. Facts. What do you think Benn Beckman is ranked, bro?
Well, so I'm thinking
Bro.
because Shanks is like, I'm gonna keep it real. He's gonna be like a 98. So if he's a first commander to Shanks, he's got to be somewhat. I mean, at least within 4 to 5 overalls. I gotta say, at least a 94.
At least a 94.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
tough, bro.
That's simple math.
bro. No, where we get 4 to 5?
I mean, I don't think
from?
he should be above Blackbeard.
No,
I
no,
don't think
no.
If he's a
What
first
you-
No,
commander,
I don't.
he has to be.
Hold on. But we
Yeah,
have to be.
that's-
no,
What
no,
is-
no.
what is
We have to,
Zoro?
hold on. Wait. I'm saying we have to be fair because y'all already putting Zoro way up in the sky.
That's
You
what I'm
guys-
saying.
y'all
I just want to get the
maxing out
floor.
Yonko.
I'm
Y'all have
hey,
Zoro maxing out Yonko, so then y'all
I'm
have to give
nominating
Benn
Zoro, just
Beckman.
so y'all know.
And I'm
'Cause
saying,
y'all
no,
have me
Zoro,
out here.
Benn Beckman.
Zoro is up there. I just want to. I literally, we have to get like last time we started too high. We had Mihawk at like what 98, and then that messed the whole list. So I'm saying like we something like that. I'm trying to get the floor.
Listen, I love Mihawk, but 98 is
It
wild.
was something like that,
And that's
and it
the
messed
thing,
the whole list up.
No, Mosh, you did the right thing because I'm even noticing in the chat, right? When Larry said Zoro beats Blackbeard, chat was like, yeah, Zoro beats Blackbeard.
That's what I'm
But then when
saying.
you said Benn Beckman, the chat is like, there's no way Benn Beckman.
Wait, you see
yeah.
how
I'm like, hold
wait,
on.
yo, the craziest
There's
part
a-
is you see how the narrative changed. Like I've
narrative
been a
changed,
Kizaru stan, right? Y'all already know me when I always said that Kizaru wasn't scared of Benn Beckman. But now all of a sudden when I say Benn Beckman, oh no, Kizaru wasn't scared this, that. Now everyone want to say what I was saying before. And I want to clarify. I don't think Kizaru was scared. I think Kizaru would have smoked Benn Beckman, but this is not the conversation we were having last time and last year. So that's all I'm gonna say. Well, we keep it pushing.
I think
91.
Benn Beckman's he's
Shout out to Mosh for pointing out the inconsistencies.
yeah,
I respect
I
it.
think he legit.
It's a 94, right? Not 95.
You said 94.
You said 94.
Yeah, he's in 94. Jay?
Sheesh.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Fexer's points. Now they say how he's the moon, Banks' son or whatever. It's got to be relatively close. I do think we need to see more though, but I'm gonna give him a smooth I'm gonna give him a 90. I like that he's being introduced early to round out like the lower end of the list, work our way up. But I don't know. He gives me the vibes that he's about to be one of them stamina issue guys like Rayleigh. He looked like he about to fall asleep every time he on screen, so he's gonna get a 90.
Joe, where you got
Yeah, man.
where you got him?
I'll go 91. I'll just one up Jay there, but yeah, I need more. I feel like just because he's, Shanks' right hand, that the whole agenda thing, like the whole like narrative to him, I need to see something. So
Interesting.
All right.
yeah.
Preston.
Man, that's Zoro like that. That really
Hey, listen,
throws me-
I'll tell you,
that
I'm
throws
coming.
me for a loop. I'm gonna say 93. I think he may be comparable to a Blackbeard. I know that might be a little bit, but I think he can be comparable to Blackbeard. So I'll put him at 90.
All right. You had Blackbeard at a 93, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. Sheldon, where we got Blackbeard, Benn Beckman.
Honestly,
I'd say
because
91.
I'm not gonna say all that.
Nah.
Well, we'll talk about how. I
Yeah,
feel
my
later.
bad. My bad.
Basically, it was stated right that Benn Beckman is kind of the 1B to Shanks being 1A. The Sun Moon reference that Mosh was bringing up. That's actual that's actually factual. So if we look at that and we take that into account and we look at how powerful Shanks is, you can always kind of look at a leader and say, okay, depending on how it's stated, how they are relative to their leader, then their second in command or first commander, first mate, whatever is going to be somewhere around. You can make a little reference, right?
Build up your Sabo
So-
argument.
We're not talking about Sabo right now. Wait till I get there. So because this is what's
The
going on.
groundwork, though, I like it.
I'm just saying, because this is what's going on, right? for all the Admiral fans in the chat, the Admiral fans here too, listen, Kizaru and the Benn Beckman situation, I do think Kizaru was partially trolling in that instance, right?
Agreed.
But I also think Benn Beckman is also a character that's not like Kizaru's not gonna just be like, all right, if I'm serious, Benn Beckman, you get one tap. Like, no, like if Kizaru fights Benn Beckman, it's going to be a battle. Like, because I really think if we're going to say Benn Beckman is relative to Shanks, that means his hockey has to be out of this world too. So that's why I think Benn Beckman can definitely be in this conversation. Having him at around like a 94, yeah, I think that's reasonable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's up there. He's up there. He might be even closer to Shanks than we have him now because I have Shanks higher, but we just don't know. So I'm just giving him I'm just having a little extra gap. But I think he's 94.
94.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you have Blackbeard at a 93.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, law.
Spicy.
Law.
I love Toxic Showdown, bro.
You
Sundays.
said Zoro beating Blackbeard, so we gotta,
Hey.
Sundays, where you got Ben, bro?
Man, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's stronger people that like are like so close. So I just have a trouble with these first two picks, but this is how we're doing it. I'm just gonna say, I'll probably just say a 94 as well. Again, I think that him and Blackbeard, like, there's too many other closer picks. I wouldn't necessarily think they would still be maybe top 20 for real. But, me personally, compared, if I'm going to say Blackbeard's a 90, I'll say Benn Beckman's a 94.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
It's looking like a good pick, Mosh.
I just want to set a precedent because I'm saying like no feats going forward. Remember how y'all was talking now. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, half the top 10 is not gonna have feats though.
That's
so
what I'm saying. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
Just wanted to see.
It's gonna be like that.
For me, I'm gonna go at 92. I think he's 1 point over Blackbeard, like you said, relative to Shanks. There's been statements said that out of the most balance of the crews, it happens to be Shanks's crew. Ben has always shown that he's pretty fierce when it comes to it. He'll put somebody down if they need to be put down, if they're deemed a threat. And there's not much to go off of, bro. There really isn't. He's known for armament hockey. I think in Film Red, he might have hardened his hand in order to like catch bullets to stop being shot at by the people that were surrounding them. And that's not really canon. But he just seems like the person that could stand next to Shanks, and when Shanks flexes his Conqueror's hockey, it doesn't make him flinch at all. Not even a slight hesitant, look in his eye. I don't know what to say about Ben. There's just nothing really there. And when he did do something, like I said, it was Kid during Whole Cake Island. Kid that really couldn't beat anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, he went to Whole Cake Island and got bodied and then just bounced. And then Yarouge had to end up beating Snack.
Whoa. Actually, he never got bodied. He just took what he wanted and left. Whoa.
Listen, man.
It's crazy how misinformation still spills.
Listen,
it's
man.
crazy.
This was
Crazy
Listen,
how it
man.
still
Ben
spills into
Beckman was
people's
tough for
minds.
me
Man.
because like I didn't catch up on One Piece till what, 2 years ago, P? Whatever that was when I binged like crazy. And so all I heard was Benn Beckman. Benn Beckman is like this. I'm like, I'm waiting to see something from this dude. I'm like, where's this all this coming from? Because he ain't done nothing.
But I think
So,
to Larry's point,
it's narrative.
narratively wise,
Yeah,
that's why
narrative,
I have to
narrative.
agree that he is up there somewhat
Right.
comparable to Shanks and or
Yeah.
to Blackbeard. That's
Okay.
that's
I just want to hear the final score. What was his final score?
Hey,
We got one more to go with,
shit,
but I will
my bad,
say
my bad.
this: when and it does bring up the question because Marineford is all over the place. When Ben does go, "Yo, don't move," to Kizaru, and Kizaru goes, "Yo, it's Ben, my bad, yo." The very next chapter, Ben looks up and he goes, "Damn, he wasn't done yet." And then that's when like Kizaru does like the Sacred Jewel and he starts shooting at Law Submarine. So it's like where was your observation hockey at that point? You know what I'm saying?
So my hand, Larry Sama.
I'm not gonna speak too much into it, but I will say this: even with that flaw that he presented right after, I think Blackbeard has presented way more flaws in comparison with his observation hockey. So for me, I would have been over Blackbeard by 1 point for me. So he's a 92.
Larry Sama?
Yeah.
I want you to look in the camera right now, right?
Mhm.
Look at me. This is gonna be your first apology today.
No,
I want you to apologize. No, I want you to apologize for the Kizaru hate, because I was saying the same thing. Hey, yo, chat. There's VODs about it, bro. Just look.
Listen,
Go
bro.
back, find a tape.
Yo, is Larry? Are you telling me Larry's switching up?
Larry,
No way.
Larry been
You telling me
hating on
Larry's
Kizaru,
switching
bro.
up?
It's called growth,
The fact that
bro.
Larry ranked Benn Beckman at all is him switching up.
Character development, yo. Larry has some character development.
The fact that Larry ranked Ben at all is him switching.
It's not crazy.
That's my first apology today, guys. I'm gonna count that
I
one.
said it's a switch up. It is.
That's one.
Listen, bro. At least he doing something. What Dragon do? Look,
You
grunt.
listen. You know what I'm
Oh, 25 in a year. 25, baby. Now, if it's not 2025, it's 2026.
Listen.
And if it's not 26,
This is his year. This is his year.
Is it? Wait, when is the year of the dragon? Is this year or next year?
Cares, bro.
Y'all hating. Yo, I
Hey.
can't wait for the switch up, man. The switch
25.
up is, I'm telling you, when Dragon starts wilding, the switch up is gonna be crazy. Everyone's gonna be like, yo, I knew Dragon was tough.
No,
I knew
I'm like,
yeah,
I'm like,
watch.
finally.
I'm gonna
Like,
wait for all
finally,
the
we
switch
got
up.
to see something from this man.
Yeah,
You know-
the issue that
I'm
the
waiting.
issue that Shonen has is he thinks that we have dragon boredom and fatigue mixed with we think he weak.
Exactly.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, bro.
But, all right, so we gonna see when I bring Dragon's name up, we gonna see.
I'm gonna have him rated higher than you think I will. Just like I
Really?
did last year.
Same,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
All right. Seb.
Hey, yo, real quick. We
Yeah.
got 500 people in the chat and only like 235 likes.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
should
bugging,
Look it up, bro.
go ahead and like the stream,
Like
yo.
that stream, yo.
Go ahead and like the
Yeah.
You know what
Dream.
I'm saying?
I want to
bringing-
get hired by Shonen Showdown Incorporated. You gotta hit that like button.
Yeah,
man.
because I'm bringing
Requirement.
GTA the whole stream, bro.
You got to
Bro,
see
I
it
don't
on
even
your
stream.
resume.
This is
We
y'all.
trying to get these boys some benefits from Shonen Showdown Syndicate. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't even.
They need
This is not-
insurance. They need
This is not.
insurance.
Listen,
Healthcare.
All I'm
this
saying
is
is, chat,
y'all.
don't
This
forget,
is
Shonen is
Jay,
Hollywood too.
Infects, Anime Sundays. This is y'all, man. Y'all are the streamers. I'm just here.
All right.
Just
Seb,
here, man.
where you got Ben, bro?
All right, so there's been a lot said. Blackbeard's name got invoked, and this my issue. This be my issue. What are we really reading? If Shanks could go tell Benn Beckman to go defeat Blackbeard, he could do it. What do we read? What did we spend 1,100 chapters doing? You got to scale with the narrative at least a little bit, y'all. And as far as feats go, Blackbeard has more feats on panel than Ben does. Whether you like them or not, he does.
Very
So he
true.
has the narrative advantage over Ben.
Mhm.
He has the on-panel feats over Ben.
Mhm.
So I'm not understanding where we get that. With Zoro, cool. We see Zoro fight a lot. He's the Conquer's hockey user, advanced. We got the feats on panel.
Mhm.
For y'all to turn around and go, yo, it's all narrative when it's Blackbeard. But when it's Ben, oh, well, he's connected to Shanks. So
Mhm.
he the sun and he the moon. And come on, man. Y'all got to be consistent. Thank you, Mosh, for pointing it out. It's not consistent. I remember years ago when we tried to scale Dragon in the same sort of ranking. What you say, Larry? I don't care what y'all twins say. I don't care what you say, Seb. I'm voting Dragon a 0 because we haven't seen him do nothing. So why Ben getting 92s or whatever you said when Dragon was getting a 0?
Oh.
What Ben do?
The difference
Smoke
is
some cigarettes, swing a pistol at some fodder in East Blue, point a gun at an admiral and the admiral just went on about his business 2 seconds later, and they do nothing. And I have been hot. I do. Y'all trying to tell me that Ben is being Blackbeard.
Seb
I'm
crashing
not
out.
here for that. I'm not
Crash
here
out
for that.
Seb.
That's nonsense, bro.
see
But
this,
Seb,
Absolute
this
nonsense.
is Seb's
bro.
logic, bro. Seb be like,
Nah,
yo,
bro.
Dragon literally has never done a single thing in his entire existence in One Piece. At least we could say Ben shot somebody's arm off that happened to be a rival to Luffy. That's a
so
big difference.
Now being kid me up.
To be fair,
20 minutes ago, being kid didn't mean
Put
nothing
him in
to
the
nobody.
conversation.
So now we move in the
Love it.
goalpost because you just said that.
No,
Hold
you
on.
just moved the goalpost.
No, I didn't. I said, yo, the fact is, we can't put, it's the
Mission
same reason
successful, chat. I
last
got
year
ya.
with Mosh, right? The same year last year, we were like, yo, should we rank Ryuma as strongest top 30 all time? Should we rank Emu? And we were like, nah, we should list them. We should give them no listing because they have never shown anything or done anything. That means nothing. Zero. At least Ben has something to his name. At least one thing.
His name. Who has more?
What?
You're telling me.
To be
that
fair.
you're trying to tell me that pointing a gun at an admiral and making the admiral go like this for 2 seconds, and then the admiral goes right back to doing whatever he felt like doing, and you did nothing to stop him. You have no on-panel offensive capabilities, no on-panel defensive capabilities, nothing. No devil fruit, no nothing. Just connection to Shanks. That's all it takes. And now you get to be Yonko level. You get to be placed above dudes that at least I've defeated Ace. At least
I think it's crazy.
I
He's about
was
Blackbeard.
boxing with Whitebeard. At least I was boxing with Marco. I took a first commander out. I literally fought a dude at the same rank as you and beat him. I've literally fought multiple dudes at your same rank and won those fights. How are we out here talking about Benn Beckman over Blackbeard when he has no feats on panel? I'm not. Yeah, it's a community ranking. I'm crashing out a little bit. I gotta eat that. I should have foresaw this and just rated Blackbeard higher than I wanted to, but I was trying to be fair and accurate to what I see him as.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna disrespect Ben by giving him a lower rating than I believe he should have.
Okay.
Just to make the ranking accurate. But to me, there's no way you could put Ben over Blackbeard.
So, yo,
right
did he beat Marco? Hold on. Did he beat Marco on panel?
No, he didn't beat Marco.
Did he beat Law on panel?
No, he got overwhelmed.
Did he beat Law on panel?
No.
Okay. So who did he beat on panel?
Who did Ben beat on panel?
No. You're saying you just listed hold on. You just listed all these feats that you said he had on panel, right? But hold on.
I didn't say wins or W's. I've seen a nigga swing a punch before.
Don't say the N word. All right. Watch your language. Watch your language. No. So, Seb.
But Larry, we're talking about feats. It doesn't have to be a win. I seen
Sebastian, bro.
Clash with Sengoku on panel.
Clip it.
I've seen that.
Okay.
I've witnessed it.
Okay. Seb.
What did Ben do, bro? He's literally pointed a gun at somebody's time. And
Okay.
we're talking about he's not the level for that. No, bro.
So no. So the conversation, because I know you like to lose track of your head sometimes when you talk. So what we're gonna repeat is we went back to Dragon not having absolutely any feats. He just looks to the west and just breathes. He's a mouth breather, right? Compared to what Ben was doing, right? You're comparing Ben's weakest feat, which is pointing a gun at an admiral.
Only feat.
Okay. No, that's not true. That's not true.
You saw Ben take kids arm.
Steph. Oh my God.
Because you just said we saw Blackbeard. We saw that.
Seb,
wait.
See,
I got.
No, Mosh, stop.
Right now.
Stop. No, stop. You're literally saying one thing that it's his weakest feat, bro. It's pointing a gun at an admiral. What has what has Dragon done to anybody? Has he ever pointed a gun? Has he ever raised his hand to scratch his head?
Oh, he grabbed Smoker, bro.
Smoker. Oh my God. Smoker. Oh my God, yo.
At least
Damn, yo.
Smoker from doing what Smoker was trying to do.
Yo, but hold on. Is that so grabbing Smoker's Jute, which is Paul's moment, by the way, compared to shooting off Kid's arm when he's at Whole Cake?
Now
No,
it's
we didn't witness
yo, listen, bro. I
We
ain't
ain't
gonna lie,
witness
bro.
it, yo. You just
You ain't witness
encounter
it.
you had for what
You
I
ain't
said
witness
about
it.
Blackbeard's
My
speech was
fault.
we
No,
didn't see it on
let me
panel.
ask
So
you
why
this.
are we
No,
giving-
no,
why are
Seb,
we
We
giving
Seb,
characters
Seb,
in,
Seb,
y'all.
Seb, Seb.
bro?
Let me
We
ask you
two
this.
characters
Let me
in,
let me
y'all.
ask you this, and then we'll move on. Let
We
me
only
ask you.
two
No,
characters
hold on,
in,
hold on.
y'all.
Let me
Go ahead,
ask you
go
this, and
ahead,
then we'll
go
move
ahead.
on. Well, let me ask you this, and then we'll move on. Right? If Ben was to clash with Law, would he have pushed him back?
That was my question.
Who knows? We know nothing about this man's
All right.
fighting capability, bro.
All right, yo.
Nothing.
Double check.
What are you talking about?
Yo,
Look,
Hey,
I just
yo,
think
This
listen,
All right,
must what it be like. This is what it's like to be the twins on the actual episode. Watch these two go at it,
yo,
man.
Larry,
I'm
all right,
enjoying this.
yo.
Listen,
I'm
Larry,
enjoying
the
this.
only reason why this, right? So this is a precedent we saying going forward, right? We have Blackbeard now at like a 93 and a 4, and Benn Beckman's probably gonna be like a 93.2 or. But I want you guys to stay consistent with people without feats, right? So now we have set up precedents. We will use narration going forward.
Yeah.
It will be easier to have an argument for Sabo, Baby Kid, Dragon, and some HKs as well.
Mm.
We'll talk about that when the time comes.
Anyway, where you
I don't-
putting him, bro?
I don't know where this will put him at, but I had Blackbeard at a 95. I have Ben at a 93. I don't know where that'll actually rank him. But again, I'm not going to use the existing scale to disrespect Ben to drop him.
Yeah,
Put him at a
that's
93.
exactly what I did too, because I had Blackbeard 96 and Ben 94, but apparently now Ben is over Blackbeard.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
it's just saying,
92, bro.
Just keep both in like context, like what you rated
you
them
have
and
to.
what
I
the
think you
overall
have
rating
to
is.
once
Yeah.
because that's why normally. Well, I'll wait till it's my turn to pick, but I wanted to pick somebody that like who I think is 100 because at least we could say, all right, this is our reference. Be like,
Ain't no hundreds on this list, bro.
I'm about to say.
Ain't no
who-
hundreds,
who-
bro.
already know- who-
We
hey,
might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, bro. I'm pretty sure. There
Y'all
won't
said
be
no-
a
y'all
consensus
said no
on this.
100s?
There will be 100 given out.
You too, man.
I said there's
Oh,
no
wait,
100s.
time out.
Yeah.
So the 100 would be based on okay. I can see
the 100 needs to be the reference. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
100 for based on people who are alive. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Fex, who you want to pick for the top 50? Also, almost 600 viewers in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. We love you.
Crazy.
Please like the video if you haven't. It helps everything much more to be seen to everybody else. So, and it's also like kind of like a little reverie as well. So, thank you guys. Yeah. So,
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Fex, where do you want to put? Who you want to put?
Yeah, well, I mean, speaking of 100 overalls,
I'm gonna just
I
grab
think
him,
it's
bro.
time.
I'm gonna just grab him, bro. I'm gonna just grab him, bro.
Fex, we need a reference
The
point,
most
bro.
toxic debates we can
I'm
have.
telling you, we
It
need a
might
reference
be too early
before
for
you- it might be
for
too early.
for Goat
It might-
Hawk, bro.
We need a reference.
You know
point.
what?
It might be
Then you
too
know what?
early.
Let's just do Shanks. Let's just do Shanks.
Do
It's fine.
your thing. It's the same.
No. I'm
Bro,
not
they
even. I
want
wasn't even gonna
A1B,
pick Shanks.
No,
bro.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm saying we need to find out like, all right, this person's 100. Okay, boom. Now it's like, unless you think Mihawk's 100. I mean, you can do that.
Nah, it's cool because I already know where this is gonna go. Let's save him for later. Let's go Shanks.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
Which
Larry, he going Shanks.
2 arm Shanks or 1 arm
Okay,
Shanks?
I just moved Shanks up to the current
You
pick.
said 2 armor 1.
Are we go? Honestly, I wanted to go the
Yeah,
the
2
other
arm
one,
Shanks.
but yeah, I wanted to go Danks or whatever his name is.
No, we can't speak on that just yet, Fex. But anyway, Fex, were you putting Shanks?
Yeah. So this is. Are we like keeping in mind like past characters, like the ones that are dead, or is this just like overall out of the alive?
Alive.
Alive.
Yeah, alive.
Oh, you mean like, are we scared? Yeah. So it's a rate of who's alive. So if you had Roger at
Yeah.
100, that's fine. But like, he's gone. So there's a new 100. Right, Larry?
that's
That's
all
how we're.
Yeah, you could do it that way.
Then I guess. All right, 99.
99.
It's not 100. I don't know what the hell.
Thanks, man. You came a long way. Came a long way, man. I love it.
Just being truthful.
Go Mihawk 100 facts.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Mihawk 100. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, my
yeah. Facts.
All right, we got Jay.
Yeah, I mean, I could sit here and explain, but I mean, it's gonna be a 99. So
All right,
W. See,
Yeah.
this is what the holiday
I would never
spirit is
bend
all
the knee.
about.
Might as well just copy
Yo.
and paste there, Larry. Go ahead, copy and paste.
Bless you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
99,
Preston.
9.
Yup.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never bend the knee.
I've never been the
She's a little low. I don't know if she's low for y'all.
Yeah, he's a
I
little
got
low.
some-
I turned
hold on.
him all the way up too.
Is it better right now?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
better.
speak on like it's like a dynamic mic, so I gotta speak like right into it.
No, it was
Roman's in
Preston.
the chat.
you talking about me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
right.
turned you up, Preston. My bad.
Okay, no, you good. Yeah, cut and paste. Like,
Hmm?
sucks.
You can say it. It's okay.
Copy and paste. 99.
Hey, the
Yeah,
poll
99.
option is
Yeah.
wild. So
Yeah, 99.
I'm a hater. Is wild.
Shanks not is
Shonen?
hated, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Don't-
it's a glorious day. As you can see, I have Mihawk fans even agreeing with me. So, yeah, man, Shanks is definitely a 99, man. It's a great day. Hockey's insane.
Yo, sheep, bro.
Oh wow, yo,
That's,
that-
yeah, that's,
Larry took me out. That's crazy work.
Nah, you know that
Yeah.
always happens with you, bro.
Man. What's up with your camera? We ain't paying enough tax over there to keep the camera going. What's wrong, man?
It's not even that. It's that 7 Larry's argument, man. Got my
Oh
camera
my God.
overheating.
Sundays.
Definitely gotta go 99. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do 100, but then I thought about it, and I have another character, so I'll
Yeah,
do
there's only 2
99.
characters out of
Yeah.
100.
We get the
Yeah.
man that Shanks is afraid, like afraid of at 93, and Shanks is a 99. I'm just saying.
Afraid is a strong.
Afraid is a
Afraid?
strong word. Fact.
Afraid.
Wary,
Afraid is a strong word.
very wary of.
Afraid.
Hey, man,
I agree he's too low, but afraid is
I'm
not the word
concerned-
I would use.
I'm
Hey, can we talk
concerned
about who
about-
Mihawk is afraid of next? I would love.
Yeah,
to.
I was
Who are
gonna
you
say.
afraid
Should we bring that up?
Wait, you're talking about?
afraid of?
Are you talking about the nonchalant final boss? He's not afraid of anybody, buddy.
Nah,
He's a
Man,
nonchalant final boss.
Mihawk said, "Buggy, wait, we have to fight Blackbeard. We have to fight."
gotta
Last
fight
time I
Luffy.
checked, I
Hold
thought.
on, we're gonna get to the Mihawk stuff. We're gonna get to the
All
Mihawk
right,
stuff.
all right.
I think he's a 98 right now.
Smart. Good man. Good
Because
man.
I actually have a Yonko above him. That's why.
Good man.
Man, that's
Are you-
ooh.
Yonko?
And I can see that.
Like
Yeah.
a current Yonko?
I mean, they not
Oh,
dead.
all right, copy. I was
Confirmed.
about to make sure.
But I
see where you're going.
got Kaido above him.
Yeah, we here. We here.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
I'm
not
not
here.
upset with that.
You know what it is? I feel
They're
like
somewhere, Shonen.
well,
They're not here, but they're
Well,
not here.
Yo, Seb,
somewhere.
Seb, I want to see Shonen's reaction because wait, Shonen, what'd you say for Benn Beckman again?
Benn Beckman, I said.
He
I think
said
it was
94.
94.
Yeah.
94.
All right, and what was your argument again?
That he was the Sun Moon argument with
Yeah,
Shanks.
1A, 1B. Are we
Yeah.
gonna stay consistent, right? All right, cool.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
wanna make sure.
okay, yeah.
So Shanks
this
at
is
99
good.
and Benn Beckman at 94. That's 1A,
Yes,
1B.
but I said no. But in my argument, I said, listen, I'm gonna leave a gap because we don't know for sure. So I added a little padding gap.
No, but if you
I
knew
did- I
Shanks,
did say that.
you knew you were gonna say 99. Then
I
I
just
did say that.
think if I have 2 cents here, I think that the 1A to 1B conversation is almost like solely narrative. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. I don't actually
sure.
think that it's strength wise, as
Mm.
I don't think that Zoro is a 1B to Luffy's 1A. I think that is also solely narrative. I think that there is a lot of strength
No. The
Yeah,
reason why, because there was
between the two.
They specifically only stated that for Shanks and Benn Beckman's relationship.
Right.
So it's
I
not
know, but
true
I'm
to
just
everybody.
talking about how
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
people look at it like
because Katakuri
may
should be the
look at-
1B to
there-
Big Mom,
there-
and that's
I
not
would
the
say
case
that.
at all.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a lot. Oh, I'm not saying that's for every
Yeah, go
captain
ahead.
and vice captain situation, but I was saying Zoro and Luffy are often referenced in that same capacity. That Zoro's right under Luffy, and I
Yeah.
also don't agree with that. So that's why I
Mm.
put
To be fair, that
Beckman.
could
I
be an
didn't put
argument, though.
Beckman higher than I did because I'm like, I had to put him in the middle because of what.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I agree with
So,
that.
Seb, where do you have Shanks?
Get petty, bro. Get petty.
Again, I'm gonna try to keep all of my rankings accurate to what I believe that they are.
Same. I'm doing the same.
I'm gonna go.
Good
I'm
man.
gonna go 98.
Yeah.
I'm going 98.
You know what's crazy? I knew you were probably gonna say 98.
Oh, y'all so cute.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he's probably to me the best case to get that 100. But I want to see a little bit more. Offensively, he's clearly like that. I want to see what his physical durability looks like. That's why when people bring up Kaido, I don't have an issue. His durability.
Agreeable.
So, and again, it might turn out to be something crazy.
CB.
But we'll see.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh,
All right, and then we got Mosh with the
right.
last one.
oh yeah, I already know. I said 1A, 1B, Sun Moon. I had Ben Beckman at a 91. Right, that's what I said.
Oh, Mosh, don't do this.
Oh,
Don't do
Mosh.
this. Don't do this.
Mosh.
Oh, let's go. Do it.
Oh
I'm gonna be the
my
most.
God,
I'm gonna be the
Mosh,
most
don't do this.
realistic one out of all y'all. You know what I'm saying, right? Fexer, I'll talk to you first. What is greater, 1 or 2?
2.
All right. So we had a basis right there, right? So, and then I had to ask about Ben Beckman because I was like, are we going to use narrative in the situation? I think everyone besides maybe one person agreed, but most of the people like, yeah, we're going to use narrative, right? But I'm not going to be too crazy, right? I'm going to put Shanks at a 97 because I think there's people, one's greater than 2, so then he's going to be 2 levels above him, and then someone's better than him. I got 97.
You know what's crazy, Mosh? The
What?
same man. No, I'll be dead serious. The same man that you said you have above Shanks.
Yeah.
He has Shanks in his top 5. You know that?
What does that mean?
You know that? I just want to make sure that that same man got stopped going to Marine Forward. Like
Oh,
you
he
had.
did? Oh, he did, but then at the same time, that man had no
Whoa,
scars,
whoa, whoa.
wasn't sweating. No, wait, time
That
out.
same man.
That man, wait.
That
man
same
said-
man boxed against Kid, right?
Wait, who
Who you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
No,
it.
who you talking
if
about? 'Cause that-
We got there.
I'm saying he stopped Kaido, but at the same time, we both looked at him and there was no scars on either of them. So you're gonna say that Kaido was just
Kaido left there.
but
Kaido
you're
left
not-
there
you're
saying
stealing so
Shanks is in
hard
his
with
top
these-
5.
okay.
Kaido left that. Whatever
Shonen,
happened.
my
Kaido
bad.
left there
So
saying Shanks is in his top 5.
wait, Shonen, Odin top 5?
Huh?
Odin,
Listen.
no, wait, Odin top 5?
It's
Luffy-
Kaido's.
Luffy-
Kaido's.
No, wait,
top 5.
Luffy, wait,
I was about to say
wait. Luffy before Gear 5 and Conquest Code in top 5?
It took Gear
top
5
20?
Luffy. It took Gear 5 Luffy to beat him.
I'm saying pre Gear 5 and pre Conquest Code and Luffy top 20.
Alive? Nah. Alive?
So
Top 20?
It's
I mean,
not consistent.
No, I'm saying
saying-
I'm saying that's Kaido's top. That's your man's top.
Okay,
5.
but I'm saying, but wait, how many
I'm
points?
not saying it's mine.
Wait, time
I'm
out.
just
How many points is Ben Beckman above Shanks? For you.
Above.
For you.
No,
For
he.
you.
No.
I don't know. What
I
Mosh
gave
is
him. I
talking
gave him a
about, bro.
slight. What?
I don't
It was
know.
like 5-point gap. I gave him a 5-point
5-point
gap.
gap. So then, if I believe someone stronger than Shanks, a 3-point gap not crazy then.
But I'm saying the man you said the man you already confirmed. You and Larry
Yeah.
just confirmed you got.
I
Kaido
put out
and
100.
Shanks.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
let me ask you a question.
So that's why That's all.
All right. So whose body is stronger? Like who is more durable? Just like base, no hockey.
Oh, well, that's
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 I
okay.
mean,
That's 1 point for
yeah,
you.
that's good.
Speed relations. Like
Is it Shanks box giants?
Yeah, Mosh. I
What
don't
you
know. I don't know where you get
Shanks
that,
box
Mosh.
giants.
I'm saying what? Kaido's gonna be more durable. His hockey's gonna be equivalent. He's gonna have Conqueror's future sight and speed, or the speed is equivalent. I mean, sorry, speed's
Yeah,
equivalent.
and he's in the dirt.
And Shanks has one arm and lost to a monster. What are we talking about? Shanks is durable.
He's not in the dirt though.
You put Kaido in that same situation. That monster's bothering him 100 times and leaving crying. He's not, what are you talking about?
We'll see.
Like,
We'll
what
see.
are we talking
But listen. Shanks is at a 98.5. That's what he comes out
Where's
overall.
Seb go? Seb down there?
His camera's
Oh.
probably just acting up like yours
Oh.
did. But
Alright.
all right. So we got Jay. Jay, who do you want to put within this top 5? And also to all the viewers, like the stream if you haven't. And we're going to be answering the super chats that you guys sent. We haven't forgotten about them right after our 5th pick. Okay. So yeah, Jay, it's on you, bro.
I'm gonna bring my boy Sakazuki to the board.
Sakazuki.
This is now it's gonna get toxic. It's
See?
The
Now-
strongest Marine?
gonna get toxic. Ooh.
strongest.
Mm.
all right. Current pick is Sakazuki. I love this pick. I love that he's in the top 20 right now. Please tell us, man, where do you have him?
I got Akainu right under Shanks at a 98. Current fleet admiral. I know some people say strongest Marine of all time. I don't know if I go that far, but that's probably the most lethal devil fruit out right now. I mean, just you slip up once in a fight, you get hit by like a punch. You're losing a body part. So I just think he's like an absolute matchup nightmare, like Blackbeard, but in a different sense. He's just an offensive menace. Very durable as well. We do need to see more of the hockey, but if you place him
I was
against
about to
someone like
ask that.
Shanks, it's gonna be an extreme diff fight either way. Like whoever wins probably ain't fighting nobody else after.
I was gonna ask because I'm the least power scale out here. I feel like, but like as far as like people he's fought, like who has had like I guess who's been the best hockey man that he's gone up against and had like a good fight with. Just
I
for
mean,
help.
I wouldn't really
Probably
count. I
Aokiji.
mean, he clashed with Shanks, kinda, but like not really. The main battle he had was against Kuzan. That was like that was his biggest
Okay.
battle.
Okay.
I mean, he would have, fought Blackbeard if Blackbeard didn't run from him.
Blackbeard. So that one.
Yeah.
Can I nominate someone else? My bad. I had to step away.
It was a
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, we're on a
Akainu.
kind.
Oh, Akainu? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Shanks
right.
ended
What
up
did
at
Shanks, what did
98.
Shanks end up
98.
at?
98.
Okay.
Wait,
98.5.
I thought it was more 99s than. Oh well, I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 97
Mush,
brought him
mush,
down.
yeah,
whatever.
mush.
Yeah.
Shonen, you're gonna see when I say it, you're gonna realize why he can't be 100 or close, like in that 90, 98, 99, 100.
Mosh always doing math, bro.
You'll see, bro. You'll see.
Joe, where do you got Akainu?
Yeah. I definitely have him under Shanks. In my opinion, I just can't decide whether 98 or 97.
Yeah, you
feel
had
like
Shanks out of 99.
99, yeah. Because yeah, I mean, with the devil fruit is ridiculous. I'll go 98. I'll put him right under. I'll go 98.
All right. Preston?
I'll go 97. Narratively wise, we know that he's up there. Strength wise, we know that he fought with Aokiji for a good amount of time, which I feel like that's a great feat.
Yeah.
He's also Fleet Admiral. There's still more that I think we haven't seen from him yet, and so I'm reserving just a little bit to put him at a 97. Not necessarily with Shanks thus far, but possibly could get there.
All right. Shonen?
Kainu, I would give him a solid 95. I think we do need a lot more hockey feats, but I do think he does have great hockey, considering that he was able to beat Kuzan after 10 days. By the way, it took 10 days to do it, but he was able to beat Kuzan, right? And we see what Kuzan was able to do against Garp, but because Garp is out here going crazy, I think there's questions on whether we could say technically Kainu is the current strongest Marine. I think there definitely is a conversation there. But I do think he's rightfully, the Fleet Admiral. I think he belongs to be there. I'll give him a 95.
95 from Shonen. Sundays, where you got Akainu, bro? Akainu.
Guy. Akainu. The only Marine I can somewhat respect these times.
Only.
Yeah, the rest of them go kick rocks, honestly. Yeah. But
sheesh.
He's powerful, man. I would say as they would have got cooked in that war without Akainu. I'm not gonna lie. So I will have to say 95 as well. Only strictly because, again, we're still waiting for some hockey confirmation in terms of like the level. But I do think he is up there. Definitely deserves to be on this list. I just don't know if I could say he's like, top 5 like some people have him. I'm thinking there's, especially a lot of characters now that are above him. So I'll just go 95. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, for me, I look at Aokiji's fight with Garp, and I look at how powerful Garp was in comparison to Aokiji. Plus, he had everybody else helping him fight Garp. And when I look at that, I say to myself, is Garp stronger than Aokiji? And I believe so. The fact that Aokiji and Akainu fought for 10 days, and neither of them could topple one another, I think, until one decisive moment. And that decisive moment was Aokiji wasn't willing to go as far as Akainu in order to murk his co-worker, essentially. Opposing ideas for sure, but I think that they were just so evenly matched, which is why this is the only fight in the entire One Piece series that has lasted 10 days. They changed the landscape. I do think that they weren't able to use their powers fully because of what we've seen on Punk Hazard at Marineford, and they had to rely heavily on just hockey alone. So for me, I think Akainu right now is about a 96, I would say.
Okay.
I think 96 is fair. I think if it's anything lower, it's kind of offensive. If it's anything higher, then it's just speculative. So for me, it's just a 96.
Can I just say, I'm shocked. Like, Larry, I thought you were going to come and glaze Akainu till infinity. I'm blown away that you came in here with logic and reasoning. It was an outstanding performance by Larry on the
Bro,
Akainu take.
I thought you were going to say like 93, bro. You said 95. I'm shocked, bro. I'm serious.
Yeah,
The way you be hating on Admirals?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yo, I respect the Admirals. I just,
Yeah. All right, Seb.
All right, y'all know me. I'm an Akainu guy. Love that man. Probably the best decision Oda ever made in the series was having him kill Ace.
Whoa.
I'm so serious about that. I'm so serious about that.
Valid take.
And that's not Ace hate. It's just I think it was a perfect ending to a tragic character, and what it did for Luffy is his growth. But kind of strong, man. For a long time, we should say he has the number one or top 1v1 confirmed W in the series with his fight versus Aokiji. Fought for 10 days. Larry alluded to it a little earlier. I do believe that because they fought for so long and at the heights that they were fighting at, that led to some hockey growth for both of them. And I'm of the belief that Akainu is a Conqueror's hockey user. I know that's not confirmed, but I assume that. I do like to scale with the narrative, as y'all know. So I do put Akainu pretty high. Higher than you'd like, Rob. I'm sorry. But I'm going to put him at a 96. I think that'll put him, still above the Blackbeards just a little bit. Not as high as the Shankses of the world. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's a fair rating for Akainu. If we see him do more, he could definitely jump higher on this list. But he's been sitting behind that desk for a while. He was very impressive in Marineford. He even straight up blocked one of Whitebeard's Gura attacks with his foot. You know what I'm saying? Like, Akainu's nice. He took that two shots, he got back up, kept fighting, ended up taking on the entire Whitebeard Pirates, Dolo, Loki. I don't know. I've always rated Akainu extremely high after showing him Marineford and where he probably should be based off of the narrative of the series. So 96 with possible chances to move up the list.
I'm surprised you ain't put him at a 98. I'm not gonna lie. But Mashi,
too. That's
my ratings have all been
Mosh on the phone.
All right, we'll go to Fex then while he's on the phone.
Mosh made a call, man.
He calling the Gora thing.
Oda?
Hold on.
He on the phone with Oda. You talking to Oda? Okay. What Oda say?
Oh, it's about reading comprehension? Yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell him all stream. I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Yo, where's Mosh?
I ain't gonna lie, I blocked everyone, but somehow he got through, bro. I don't know. But he told me to tell y'all it's based on reading comprehension. What do we talk about? First off, Larry's talking about Akainu and Aokiji and Garp. We saw what happens when people are mentally wavering. Luffy and Zoro got beat by CP9, but then they turned out when it really mattered, right? We saw what happened with Kizaru and Luffy, and then later on we found out Kizaru one that helped Luffy, right? All right, cool. But didn't my man just say, "Yo, listen, guys, if Akainu was the main character, we end it in a year"? Those weren't my words. Those are his words. He said
he got more resources than anybody else.
He said
he got way more resources
as a Marine, the same Marines that don't know what the One Piece is. The same Marines that can't even beat a Yonko. Somehow, remember, y'all said Yonko crew could wipe out a whole wipe a Marineford, right? This is what y'all was talking about before.
Who said that?
Y'all was saying like Kaido can go, if Kaido pulled up with his whole squad, they beat him over Marineford. This is the conversation last time. I'm just reiterating. I can go back and check. Everything's clipped. All I'm saying is, he said if Akainu was the main character, he would win and he would get the One Piece in a year. He has the most destructive or offensive capability devil fruit out of the entire series. We're talking about 10 days. He has 10 days for him to fight and figure out who the who the fleet admiral was going to be. But at the same time, we look at the conversation between Aokiji and Garp. That's more like a mental conflict. That's what they had it side by side with Garp and Aokiji and then Kizaru and Luffy. Who's trying to reiterate, yeah, the admirals are stronger than we actually have seen so far right now in the series, which we can all agree on.
Rob
Larry,
wouldn't agree.
No, Rob may not agree, but Larry, I've been seeing all your clips on TikTok. You turned around a full 180. You're a different man now. I like it. You're finally enlightened. Anyway, let me continue. Let me continue.
Crazy, dog.
Let me continue.
Yo, go ahead.
I didn't get. Wait, okay.
Rob, this helps your Monkey D. Dragon case.
What did I say? I didn't even give a rating yet.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying.
We waiting, bro.
We waiting.
Yeah, we waiting, dog. Yeah,
Oda called me. I had to let y'all know it's about reading comprehension. Y'all over here talking about 95 and 96. What are you talking about? Well, man, there's a reason why you saw that last panel, right? He said the battle for the One Piece, whoever gets the One Piece wins the whole thing. You saw Akainu was on there. Right, y'all saw that.
Right? Kobe on there.
I know
too.
y'all saw that.
We saw Kobe.
Kobe on there.
We saw what Kobe was doing. We saw what Kobe was doing.
That's not sleep.
Anyway.
You know Kobe making this list, right?
Huh?
What?
You said who making the list?
Kobe not making the list. You understand?
Oh.
Right?
What that mean?
Eminem?
Eminem list? Wait, is Kobe Fleet Admiral? Is Kobe Fleet Admiral?
I'm just checking because you using the fact that somebody was on a panel one time.
Is Kobe Fleet Admiral?
Go ahead, Mosh. What's your number?
Cool. Yeah, get my man 98.
You about to do all this and
Bump it, yeah.
And then we got
you coming now. I need to hear 100 from you, bro.
Can I slightly revise mine? Just go 97.
Ahead, Joe.
97.
What?
97.
Wait, what?
I said 98 before. I bumped it down.
Oh, you bumped it down one. You bumped it down one.
I said 98 before.
Gotcha.
After he heard Mosh.
Listen, no.
Good stuff, Joe.
I'm taking everybody in. Bro, listen, y'all. I want to preface this for everybody watching. Joe is here, watches One Piece for the enjoyment of One Piece and love Zoro. Okay, that's what I'm here for.
Now you can't back down.
I'm doing my best here, but listen, everybody, bro, it made a lot of sense. I'm gonna put him back down to 97. He's still up there though. But
I love how like the more Mosh yapped, the more Joe was like, "Yo, I'm putting him down, bro."
Let me back my shut
I'm trying to hear.
Let me back my shut though a little bit because I did have that take before Mosh went. I was just trying to let everybody go, but I had that take before Mosh went, so it wasn't Mosh. Mosh, it wasn't your fault.
No.
Oh, when I spoke, did I sway you?
I always stand alone, bro. You see how like everyone's jumping back and forth with narrative versus non-narrative, and all of a sudden you want to push narrative, all of a sudden you don't want to do it.
I don't think so. I mean, I feel like based on your point, Mosh.
No one's consistent.
Hold on,
Mosh. Stay with the narrative 24/7.
Yeah.
I think based on your point, Mosh.
What the mayor got to say?
That's why I have him at 95 because I feel like narratively he's a little bit more closer to like a Sabo enemy or enemy.
We just watched what Garp did for the future of the Marines. We're gonna see what Akainu is gonna do for the current Marines that need to be entirely reformed. So if we're going based on narrative, Akainu needs to be the strongest Marine we've seen so far to date. Stronger than Sengoku and stronger than Garp.
I wouldn't say that, bro. Narratively, I feel like he should reflect what Garp. Wait a minute. Narratively, he should reflect. The main storyline of what's going on.
The reason why is because Garp was supposed to be the strongest Marine. Looking at Garp, right? But at the same time, Garp never stood for what he actually believed in. He always wanted to reform the Marines, but never actually did it. The only Marine who's actually going to stand on business about what they believe the Marines should be is Akainu. That's why it's
true. That's very true.
I agree with that. I agree with that last part you said.
But I don't think that makes him. I don't think that makes him.
I'm saying he has
narratively strong.
I'm saying he has to be compared
because he's gonna need to be that.
He needs to be that strong. The same way you're gonna sit here and argue for Dragon, he needs to be that strong in order for him to push his point. So if you're gonna sit here and put Dragon at a 96 or 97, you have to.
Yeah, but I don't agree with that. I don't think he needs to be that. I don't think he needs to be that strong because the Marines aren't going to be that important as the Pirates at the end of the game.
But they might not be. He will.
Dragon's not even really focused on them right now. He said,
I'm saying
only nights is when the war starts.
Okay, so listen, I'm
Admirals
saying
are old
for your
dudes.
objective,
He used to be in the Marines.
I'm saying for the objective of the person, you need to be that strong in order for your objective to be fulfilled. All the Yonkos have an objective to get into One Piece, but now every single person in that one panel will all be vying for the One Piece, even Kobe. Kobe was in there because he said, I need to stop Luffy from his dream. Is it realistic or not? Probably not, but the person who can actually make that dream realistic is the strongest Marine that has come to date, that's been born to date.
Yeah, but they act like they're not going to get stronger.
Bro, they're in Elbaf right now. The time to get stronger is like a month at most. So that yes, Akainu's been behind the desk. So whatever Akainu is pushing and pulling right now, whatever weight he has behind him right now, is going to be the final strength he's bringing to the final war. So I'm saying, if you're gonna sit here and say Dragon's gonna do this, Dragon needs to be strong enough to fight the Holy Knights. But Akainu,
so you don't think Luffy's gonna get stronger? You don't think anybody else is gonna get stronger?
I'm saying like, Luffy gets stronger island to island. That's different. Akainu is coming from behind the desk. He's not gonna be fighting anyone. So his current strength.
Doing all this. I don't think anybody rated him lower than a 95.
I'm saying a 95 is too low.
What are we doing?
I'm saying a 95 is too low.
He's saying a 95
for what's supposed to happen.
I don't think it is though. But
okay. All right.
I agree with that very last point. The other stuff, Mosh, I couldn't agree with you on. But that very last point.
What could you agree with me on?
See, I'm not of the opinion that every single time an admiral takes an L is mental nerf. I think there are cases where there is mental nerf, but I think like the Kuzan Garp fight for me, I feel like even if people wanted to say, and this is where I thought it was crazy, Admiral fans were like, "Yo, Akainu wasn't trying against Garp. Kuzan wasn't trying against Garp because he felt bad, right?" But I'm like, Garp was literally shown, like even in the anime, they were showing like Garp was sad fighting Kuzan. Like, so I'm like, it would literally work both ways.
No.
Even if you're trying to save Kobe,
either of them were trying to go.
That's completely different. Because Garp was. I'm saying Garp. Okay, you can look at it, Marineford, right? With Garp saving Ace, he had a goal in mind, but he never wanted to accomplish it. In that moment, when he was going to save Kobe, that was his destined goal. He didn't care if he died. He was willing to die for what he was going to, what he believed in that moment, which means he's not holding back anything because he knows if he holds back even a little bit, Kobe can die and the rest of Marines can die. With Aokiji's like, if I kill my master right now, that throws away almost everything I've ever believed in. Even if I could see, like, even when we talk to Smoke, he said, the grass is green on the other side. Seeing things from other perspective is different. Even in that very moment, Garp said, if you waver, you're weak. Yes, that was the first in the beginning of the fight. And Aokiji has never changed his stance throughout the entire fight.
No,
even in the anime improvement, when they did when they clashed,
they showed him sad in the anime.
I can
pull up the scene. They showed Garp sad in the anime.
Garp was sad, but Garp was still more determined to finish his goal rather than Aokiji. And Aokiji also was saying that I can't go all out because if I destroy the port again, then it's going to be against what Blackbeard wants. So even in that moment, Aokiji is not only submissive to someone else, he's holding himself back. Well, not holding himself back, but he's not fully in the fight as well. But I'm saying with Akainu and Aokiji, they went to a completely different island. They're like, you know what? Let's throw bows. Let's really go at it. We saw what happens when Aokiji goes all out. If Aokiji was going all out, the island would look like it did on Punk Hazard, but it didn't.
But
so that's right there.
I think that's being disingenuous to Garp.
How?
That's not how powerful Garp is. Garp is somebody that literally boxed against the Rocks Pirates. Garp is one of the strongest characters, literally hockey-wise, in the entire series.
Yeah.
The reason why Kuzan was able to do the stuff he did at Punk Hazard against Akainu,
he had help.
What? No. I'm talking about the Kuzan Akainu fight. The Kuzan Akainu fight. I think he was able to pull that off on Akainu because I don't think Akainu, especially at that time when he fought Kuzan, I don't think he was Garp level. I think there's characters whose hockey are on a different level.
If that's the case, Rob, what do you think he's at now then? Because that was ages ago.
I said Akainu's at 95.
So I agree with you. Like he's not able. I'm saying he's not. Okay. So say like I'm a expert level or master level at a gun and a sword, right?
Yes.
Right. And then you block one of my bullets. Like, F this. I'm gonna put my gun away. I'm gonna go out of a sword. Am I using my full arsenal to fight you at that point?
You use both of them.
Like, I used my gun one time and you deflected it, but when I'm at my 100, I'm using both gun and sword. But you blocked my bullet one time, so I'm only using my sword. Am I using my full arsenal against you?
I mean, your arsenal is your mental capacity to decide what you should do to fight.
That's what I'm saying. You disagree with me, bro. I'm saying he wasn't mentally.
I just said your.
Bro, you just said his mental capacity. That's literally what I was saying.
Decide to do so. If you decide to lack,
Bro,
Yo.
that's the whole thing
You
I'm
laugh.
arguing. I'm saying Aokiji mentally was not all the way there. That's literally what I'm saying.
All right,
Alright.
let Larry. Yeah, go
Yeah.
Boss man,
Yeah,
say
yeah,
time
we
out.
keep-
Mosh,
going.
Mosh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anybody feel like changing their opinion until we get to Fexer?
Nah, you don't have to. I was trying to bitch about myself, bro. It's
Anybody
okay.
changing? Nah. All right,
It's okay.
Fex. What's your number, bro?
All right, so I'm gonna keep this one short. 99.
Oh,
I'll explain this. I'll explain this when we get to Kaido, but when we get to Kaido, I'm gonna explain because Kaido and Akainu to me are very similar cases. So when we get to Kaido, I'll explain myself.
All right.
Wow.
So we got
I love it.
Akainu's at a 96 altogether between all our picks.
Crazy.
All right.
You'll move up later.
We got who's picking next? We got Joe, actually. Joe, who do you want to pick, bro?
Did you want to do your? I know you said after this.
No,
pick
no, no.
up
After the fifth character. Yeah.
All right, bet. I'll go just because we brought him up in duo with him. I'll bring up Aokiji.
Aokiji?
Yeah. I mean, what did I put him? I put him at a 97, right? So I'd basically just go one under. Obviously the 10-day fight. So I'm going up against Garp. I'll put him at a 96.
96.
No,
All right.
Akainu was a 96, right?
Yeah,
Akainu.
But I put Akainu. I put him at a 97 personally. So I'm gonna put Aokiji just one under.
Okay.
Yeah, he had Akainu at a 98 at first, and then he moved him down to
And I
97.
moved him down. You were part of that, Rob. There you go. But I listened to my boss. I'm saying trying to get a pay raise out here.
Preston.
That man said, let me meditate.
No. Because man, I get that they fought for 10 days, but if I'm like comparing them now relative to relative strength, I get what he did with Garp. But if we're going to compare Garp to Aokiji to Akainu, that's really rough for me. I'm going to give Uzan a 94.
94? You had Akainu at a 97.
I'll give it a 95 then. I didn't know
95?
I did put him at 95. I'll give him a 95 then.
Hold on, guys. Do you think it's okay?
I don't think that they're that. I don't know if they're that close.
You don't think they're that close? I mean, if you think that, then that's cool, bro. Don't worry about it.
I know, and I get that, but I think Akainu is so much closer to Shanks than Aokiji is to Shanks. And if I have to look at those two, like I gotta, like, there has to be somewhat of a gap there. Not a huge gap, but a gap.
All right. Guys, do you think it's okay if I tell you previously what you voted for the?
Yeah,
that would be great.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Shonen. What do you have at? Where do you have Kusan?
I have him one under Akainu. I have him at a 94.
94.
Hey yo, Larry.
I gave Akainu 95. But...
Yeah. What's up?
Let me switch. I just thought about something. Let me switch. Let me go to a 96.
96. All right.
Yeah, let me go to a
What is
96.
going on?
Hey, hey.
Let me go to a 96.
Listen, man.
You're not even happy. Y'all just all right. Man, let's add 2 more points. You're like,
Sundays. Well, we got
They work
Kusan.
it up here. They work it up here, man. They cook it.
Where you got him Sundays?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes, sir.
Man, this is gonna be okay. Who's on? I am not with any of the mental. Listen, if you can't throw hands because you're sad, then you can't throw hands, bro. Okay, it happens like that. If you second guessing whooping a MF's behind, then you're gonna always second guess, and you don't have the heart, bro. Okay, so I'm giving him a 93. I don't think he's the second strongest of the big three admirals, and yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
where'd you put Akainu at?
You put him at 95.
Okay.
I got him at a 95. He's one right under Akainu for me. But yeah, Seb.
Yeah, me and Larry have been lockstep for the past few picks here, man. 95.
Look at y'all.
Just one. Well, it'll change up soon.
I'm sure.
One under Akainu. They fought for 10
Wait,
days.
Stab, you put Blackbeard at 95, right?
No, he put Blackbeard
I
at a
put Blackbeard
95.
95. Yeah, I have Blackbeard and Aokiji even personally. I do. Yeah. As I was saying, fought Akainu for 10 days, and to me, I think he has the disadvantage in that fight, based off of the fact that he clashed evenly with Ace, based off their abilities, and Ace was getting overpowered by Akainu's flame, magma heat, etc. So I don't want to say that he fought harder than Akainu in that fight, but unlike Sundays, I do believe in mental nerf. The show is about conviction, it's about hockey, it's about ambition, it's about will. If your will's not in it in a certain circumstance, you're not going to perform as best as you can. I think Mosh brought up the Straw Hats and CP9. This is like a pre-time skip example. That's one of the better ones. But in general, like if you're not steadfast and fighting with vigor based off what you believe in, you're not going to be able to perform at your best. I don't think we've seen Aokiji do that. I think the one time that we did do that was versus Akainu, truly. Overall, his hacks is crazy. Strong as hell. He's a hockey master. The battleship bags. I mean, I've always rated Admirals extremely high. So, yeah, 90, 95.
All right. 95 from Seb. Mosh.
Would I put Blackbeard?
Yeah, Blackbeard at 93.
I want to be completely honest. Kuzan not like that.
Mosh, you low for me.
Yeah, he's speaking away from the mic.
I'm saying Kuzan not like that to me, bro. The thing about the 10-day fight that I always like to talk about is that we don't know how the 10-day fight went. You know? I'm saying like Luffy fought Katakuri for what? 12, 13, like almost a day. And at the time he was running away. We don't know if Akainu just beating the brakes off this man's like he ran away. It's like, hold on. Or like Dorian Bragi when they fight this point every day. Then they go away and they come back and fight. So we don't know if they'll fight in 10 days straight. But they did fight for 10 days before the winner was determined. But at the end of the time, when looking at it at the conclusion of the fight, my man Aokiji lost a whole limb. Yeah, Akainu got a scar, but like my man lost an entire limb at the end of the point and then lost. And then was drinking his sorrows away in a bar somewhere because he couldn't. What I'm trying to say is that the conviction, like you said, like Seb said, the conviction of like the show's about conviction and you will. I don't think Kuzan has none of that. And it's shown time and time again. Even from the situation with O'Hara moving forward, yes, he saved Robin, and then yes, he froze Saul, but he didn't get the job done with Saul. He let Robin get away. He second-guessed Akainu and the Buster Call to begin with. When he saw Robin again in the strides again, he let them get away yet again. When he fought Garp, he was wavering. After the fight with Akainu, he was wavering. During Marineford, he was wavering. It was just like, when is the point where Aokiji's like, you know what? It's time for me to like really like step my game up and actually like go all in. But when it comes to hockey, I think
he fought Akainu.
No, I'm saying we don't. One, I say we don't know how that fight went. But even when he did that,
he was wavering.
This
is why. But you don't realize everything you just said, right? This is why I have an issue with like the Admiral fans being like mental nerf, because it's like at what point is the scene actually going to be what it is and not, oh, they weren't going all out, they weren't trying, there's mental nerf.
Rob,
but you just said for Kuzan, every Admiral has a list.
The thing is, right, there's a difference between speculation and like reality. Yes. The reality of the situation is Oda's literally saying they can't go all out in the situation. Like Greenbow and Fujitora, we had the flashback. They couldn't do it.
He says
with Akainu, with Aokiji and Akainu, we saw what happens when they fight and they go all out. You think they could done that at Marineford with all the pirates and with all the other Marines there?
No. But you just said Kuzan was mentally wavering versus Akainu.
I'm saying no. I was not against Akainu. I'm talking about. I said afterwards. I'm saying we see how
when he's going.
I'm saying how mentally weak.
We have a prime example of when he did it.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that we've seen countless scenes with Aokiji specifically, with him mentally wavering, but we never see it with Akainu, which shows the difference between the two. That's what I'm saying. I think Akainu is just that much better than Aokiji actually is. And even at the end of the fight, Aokiji lost an entire limb, and Akainu just got a scar. We don't know how the whole 10-day fight went. Because like I said, they could have like took a break in between each. Like they fought for 12 hours and then took a break. They fought for 12 hours, took a break. Like with Shanks and Roger's crew. Oh, not Roger and Whitebeard's crew. They fought for this time during the day and then they rested at night and then they fought again. But we don't know like how it went.
Mosh doing all this just to do 94, bro.
I'm doing 93.
Like, come on, bro.
I
Like,
would say, Mosh, I agree with you on several points.
Yo, Larry,
Yeah,
listen,
had-
I'll let you
Larry
and
had
Seb, I'll let you and Seb go back and forth for 20 minutes. I'm gonna have
No.
my time when my time comes. All right?
That's
I'm not
fair.
hearing none of that.
That's fair.
that is fair.
Nah, I agree. I agree with Mosh on several points.
Yeah, they're points.
sure.
That's what I'm saying.
I will always
They're points. They're points I pick out. I'm like, all right, I see what Mosh saying, but then sometimes I'm like,
But what you had, Akainu at 97, 8?
98.
Who?
I believe.
All right,
I don't think Kuzan's like that at all.
Vexer.
Yo, imagine pushing a dude that somebody got a 98 for 10 days.
you're 90.
But you were 93 though.
Yo, Seth,
You 5 levels below, but you fighting this dude in the pocket for 10 straight days.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
So wait,
Nah,
so
hey,
insane.
hey,
do we not get stronger after a year?
That's
Like
the-
we were talking about,
that's the
people
game,
getting
bro.
stronger.
Man, what do you
That's
do?
why I didn't. That's why I didn't have Akainu so high.
high.
Because I'm like,
I don't think Kuzan like that, bro. Not anymore.
Because he lost an
Here's
arm.
my question.
No, because he's always
My
like,
bad. My
favored
bad. My
in
bad.
situations.
My bad. Go ahead,
Back him
Vexer.
up.
My bad. My bad.
Within 10 days.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. My question is this, because when we talk about this is 2K ratings, right? And ratings is like based on stats. Is it like, can there be someone who wouldn't necessarily beat someone at a higher overall? Oh, no. Let me rephrase this. Could someone who has a higher overall lose to someone in a 1v1 that's lower overall?
yes.
Okay, because this is what I'm getting at with the Kaido and the Akainu. Maybe even Aokiji can fit this category, because I think like Kaido has best stat for stat in the entire verse, but his mentality and his fighting style is what gets him cooked every time.
is this mental nerf? Are we saying mental nerf across the board?
I mean, so
No,
his
Kaido's a
mental nerf
dumbass.
is part of the stats, because if it is, then we can rank these
I
guys
mean,
low.
that's what I would say. I would say if you don't, I was like, if you don't have it up here, regardless, like that's why Luffy be making such strides, bro. A lot of people are not moving like him here,
Okay.
and that's why I had said
Yes.
it matters whether you think you're gonna be sad and all that stuff. That plays on how strong you are.
So Sunday, so you agree with me on that part where Akainu and Kiji then?
I do, but I just didn't
Okay.
agree with you that Akainu was like narratively gonna be the be all end all, and that's why he should be so strong. I was like, maybe.
I'm saying
But-
I hear you. I was saying like
Yeah,
more of
but
a
I
season,
agree
like,
that the mental part, yeah, that plays a big part on how many battles you're going to win and how strong you are.
in fact, are you saying that Kaido? I think you're saying that Kaido's just dumb rather than mental nerf. Kaido Loki just dumb.
Well, I mean, he's
never
doing it
use
to
arm and
himself
hockey.
though.
Yeah, no,
Well, he
facts.
also
He's doing
kind
it
of
on
like
purpose.
drink.
That's a form of a mental nerf, right?
Yeah, like he's also an alcoholic. Who
Yeah.
has
That's
PTSD.
mental nerf.
Like there's
Wait,
Yeah, I mean,
actual
Luffy, if
mental nerf.
Luffy thought like Law, it'd be probably a lot less people on the board.
Nah, Luffy's creative. Kaido's just literally a dumbass, bro. Like Kaido never
Mosh,
won.
no
if he's arm and hockey.
cursing.
Oh, saying ASS is a curse?
Yeah, bro.
It's
No
when?
cursing, bro.
I'm
Alright,
just saying
Kaido-
dumb A. I'm saying dumb.
Kaido's dumb, bro. Not once did he use arm and hockey to block a hit. Not
He
even when
literally
had-
doesn't dodge attacks. Like
not
this
even
is-
not even with the Bajra, he's like, let me take
99%
it head
of the
on.
time he don't need to though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's just how
Yeah,
you
he
do it.
don't need to. Like
I'm
But wait,
saying,
what-
but
imagine like he did
he
dodge
did though.
attacks.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what if he did? You feel me? Like,
But I guess
Yeah, but
I
that's
guess
the
that's a part
point.
of the
He's-
fighting
that
style.
could burn
Yeah, he
stats out.
cultivated.
I see what Anime Sundays is saying too, though. But that's why I was saying the whole mental nerf arguments,
no.
like it could go through to everybody, like, and then
not
across
mental
the
nerf,
board,
though,
like
bro.
nobody is. It isn't if Kaido's
No.
not locked
I
in.
don't- I don't being
As-
dumb.
as-
Is not, that's not a mental nerf. Like you being set, like you having
Him being an
reservations.
alcohol, he was crying during the fight,
No,
and
I'm
then he
saying-
was
no, I'm
laughing,
saying-
and then he was.
But
He was
having like having a reservation to fight someone that makes you not want to fight all out is a mental nerf. Kaido was just
Yeah.
not all the way there. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
count
but I
as a
think
mental
that just plays into who you are as a fighter. Like,
nerf. No, yeah, I agree.
Kaido,
I'm
you feel
not
me?
like disagreeing with you.
I feel you.
I'm just saying that's not a mental
Okay.
nerf for Kaido. It's just
So,
he's a-
so Fex, what's your rating, bro?
All right, my rating for Aokiji is a 97. 97. He doesn't. I mean, he says he has conviction in that he's found a new way to justice, but I don't see it just yet. Maybe that's just because we haven't seen his plan yet.
Mhm.
But if he doesn't have the same conviction as Akainu, then he's not going to get that 99 rating.
That's why I feel. I agree.
Alright.
I'm like,
Jay?
You're 99 too high, yeah.
I believe I put Blackbeard at a 96,
Yeah, you did.
right? All right, I'm gonna put Aokiji on that same level. he obviously lost the limb. There's like the whole conversation of his mentality going into fights. So I think 96 is a solid ranking.
All right. We have collectively said Aokiji's at a 95. All right.
Oh, shout out to the Seb ratings winning out in the end.
Listen, man.
Yeah, I think it's the-
You know what I'm saying?
Man, this is a
Yeah.
TOPT stream.
Even when he's wrong, bro. Cool.
So
Keep going
we
with
Never
that.
wrong.
we currently have Shanks at a 98, Akainu at a 96, Aokiji at a 95, Blackbeard at a 93, and Benn Beckman at a 92. This is our top 5 so far that we have. We got 15 more to go. Let's do like a couple super chats. So if you guys want to like go take a drink of water or get some food real quick and then come back, you can. But we're gonna read some super chats, get caught up, and then we're gonna do the rest of the list. All right.
We did get
Grab a
5 from our guy Shake That Hole. It says complaining about ads in
Yo, what?
2024. What just happened?
Nah, they were laughing at the name.
I was not alone, bro.
Oh yeah, hey man, we got history with Shake That Hole, man. At least Larry do. Says complaining about ads in 2024. Wow, how sad. LOL. Saint Larry, these commoners need to save more and invest in YouTube Premium. Also, Seb 1v3'd y'all. Thank you. It's
Okay.
actually a tamer super chat from Shake That Hole than normal, man.
Yeah.
Another 2 from King Ray 2546. It says, sorry, I can't afford more. Hashtag Larry Tax. Thank you, King Ray. We got another 2 from Rage. It says, being capped right hand doesn't push narrative equals Marco. Yeah, I mean,
Yo, I think we missed 2 super chats. Did you get Anthony Herrera with the 5?
I did. We got 5 from Anthony Herrera. It says, your Blackbeard first round pick of the year. It's not how it works exactly. But I did want to have the Blackbeard conversation early. Thank you, Anthony. And another 10 from Jeremy Hedricks. It says, I better not see any law disrespect or I'm crashing out. And hashtag Larry Tax. Thank you, Jeremy. We got another subscription to Warlord status from Shay Pay. Girl, is that Shay?
Might
I think
be.
that's Shay.
Yeah, what up,
Yeah.
Shay?
What up, Shay? What's going on? Another 2 from Monkey D. Jiraiya. It says, hashtag Bumhawk not top 20. Hashtag Shanks over Mihawk 100%. Hashtag Shanks top 1.
Whoa.
Yo, Sundays, mute up, bro.
Nah, I muted him for the stream. I didn't
Okay.
mute him for
Oh,
the
okay.
entire thing, yeah.
Another 5 from Bazillion Volleyballs. It says, IRS at my door about some Larry tax. So here you go, I guess. Hashtag Larry chill. And then finally, we got another 5 from Mike Mula. It says, love the content. Keep dropping fire emojis. Thank you guys so much. We are still, the goal ended, I believe, Larry. So we didn't make it.
No, it's
no-
after 3 hours.
It said ended. It says ended on my end.
Goal ended.
Have we
Timer
been
ended before
streaming for
reaching
3
the goal.
I didn't end it. No, it just says it's ended. Like, I think the timer went off.
That's weird. It was for 3 hours though.
For 3 hours?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
But anyway, it's whatever. I'll count it because we only need 10 more super chats for 10 more. I think the goal for the pie, and we'll just bring that towards the podcast on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay, cool. Yeah. No
Yeah.
rant about Larry saying how much he loves Blackbearded Kid. That's unfortunate. But we'll see you on another goal one day.
yeah.
We did get another 10 real quick from Cyborg Frankie. It says, Saint Larry, Don Quixote, these taxes are getting out of hand. Right before the holidays, my brother, someone put Zoro on the board. Joe will come back and do that. We kind of leave Zoro for him most times.
Yeah, I think he's actually who's next?
but
I
thank
think
you.
Preston's next to put somebody on the board.
It'll probably be Fujitora. We got another Warlord subscription from Commander of the HSV. So welcome. Enjoy all the emojis that come with being a Warlord.
Yeah, thank you
I think
guys.
that's all the soups for now, unless I missed something.
Yeah. Thank you so much. We'll wait for Preston to get back so he could pick.
Yeah.
And then we'll head out. Just want to say thank you to all the
guys,
people in chat, man. As usual, you guys are always amazing for supporting us. Thank you for liking the video so much. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's a long stream, but these yearly ones where it's like, it's just a lot of excitement, a lot of interesting talks. So,
hit that like button for your boys. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. We're currently at 528 viewers, but only 385 likes. Again, hit the like. It doesn't cost anything. You guys don't have to. You guys don't have to support financially if you can't. But any like will help. So thank you.
Yeah. Yo, Jay, man, Fexer, when's the next episode, bro?
We got to talk with Romans on when he's healthy.
Yeah, when he's healthy. Yeah, he got the bug.
Yeah.
All right, Preston.
Yeah.
What's good?
Sir, it is your pick this time to choose who you'd want within the top 20.
Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put Fujitora up there.
I called it.
Fujitora?
I called it, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put Fuji up there.
Pick it.
I think one, he is probably one of the stronger Marines. Not only that, two, we really haven't seen him go all out. Rob is not here right now, but Rob likes to throw around titles. And so if he didn't go out all out on the Flame Emperor and he was helping the Flame Emperor on Marijois, like with his mission, I have to believe that guy has to be somewhat in the top 20 strongest. Maybe not 10, but definitely 20. Again, we have never seen Fuji actually break a sweat to go all out with anybody. He is always conflicted with his morality and his morals. He's trying to find his own sense of justice, and we've just never really seen him try. But the times that we've seen him box, he's boxing with heavy hitters and not trying.
Mm-hmm.
So for that reason, I do believe he deserves to be up here. And I'm going to put him. Where did I put Blackbeard?
You put Blackbeard at 93.
Ooh, I really do think Fuji might be able to take Blackbeard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going to put Fuji. That's why I moved. That's why I moved whatchamacallit to a 96, because I really want to put him at a 95. But I'll be safe for now and hear other things, and I'll put him at a 94.
94. All right. I'll move to Seb. Seb, where do you have Fuji?
Oh man, Fuji's my guy, bro. My guy. I do agree that I don't think he's gone all out yet. I think he has one of the most broken devil fruits in the show, actually. And to be an admiral, you do have to be some level of hockey master. Here comes Rob. He'll probably start hating, but whatever.
What did I miss? What I miss?
We're going over
Fujitora right now. We're running through the whole admiral gauntlet before we get to Sabo, bro.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, I would say he is I'll go 93.
93?
I think he's around that same level as probably Benn Beckman is. I think Benn Beckman can really tussle with him. I don't think he's beating any Yonko, like actual Yonko level people right now. So I'll go 93 for Fujitora.
All right. Shonen.
I'm low-key wondering if that's too low. Like he might get dropped off.
Listen, man. Listen, you're always willing to change your score based on the current round, right? So if you feel like you want to up it up or lower it, it's up to you. Shonen, where do you have Fujitora?
I'm glad Preston's not here. Because if Preston were here, it would be something crazy. I think this one is a tough one because Fujitora is somebody that I feel like he can. The way he talks to Akainu, I feel like he may have the opportunity to rival him. The only thing I'm worried about with him, I already think he's one of the greatest observation hockey users out of the admirals, right? So he has that going for him.
Not just admirals, dog.
Huh?
Anybody, not just admirals, anybody in the game.
Well, yeah. I thought you said Admiral Gauntlet, so I was thinking admirals in general. But yeah, you're right. He's one of the best observation hockey users. But the way he talks to Akainu, like he was talking to him on the Denden when she's going crazy, I feel like he's somebody that can rival Akainu. I just don't know if he's there. So I'm gonna put him on the same tier as Akainu, the same tier as Kuzan at a 95 for now.
All
Just
right.
for now. I just
You
gotta
had-
see. I gotta see a little more.
You had Kuzan at a 94.
I did. Well, I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
chart now, but I mean, he would be a 94, but you put him at a 94. Put him at 94.
Put him at a 94? No, you want to no 95?
Well, we're going off this list, right? It's gonna be connected to the current list.
No, I mean
So,
you
it's
going off
yours
the
and
list that whatever you believe the boy is at, right?
Whatever I believe. Okay, so I would say 94. I would have it at the same level as Kuzan.
Okay.
Same level.
All right, Sundays. Where do you got Fujitora, brother?
You muted. You still muted.
Oh, let me unmute him. My bad. No, he's not
Roman's
muted
in the
anymore.
chat, yo. What up, Roman?
That was me. I was still muted on Discord. My bad. That was me. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We hear you.
Okay, my bad. Fujitora. What a guy. I never knew where this rumor came about that I don't like Fujitora. Crazy. But I would say also a 93.
93 as well.
I'm gonna give him my same Kuzan rank. Similar reason that Rob said. I mean, again, it's kind of like what we were always talking about. The mental will to do what you got to do, to go all out, et cetera, et cetera. Your personality is getting in the way of you showing your true power. Then that's what it is. And if that's going to be the case, then that's going to be the case. You won't win the battles you want to win because of the personality you have or the the decisions that you made in that fight, in that moment. So, again, love his hockey feats. Obviously not the stuff that a lot of people hype him up for on Dressrosa, but I do think I think just kind of knowing what happened on Mary Joie made me think a little bit better of him. Personally, some people might not think better of him because of that, but I do. So I'll go 93. I think him and Kuzan are about same level.
All right. I got Fuji 94, 1 point right under Kuzan. I look at Fuji and I say, yo, his Devil Fruit is insane. Absolutely insane. I think the hockey is definitely there as well because all admirals have to know all forms of hockey, essentially. If they have Conqueror's hockey, that just makes their ceiling even higher. If I was to say, yo, Blackbeard versus Fujitora, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I don't see how Blackbeard could Yami the Gravity Fruit at all. And if he pulls him in, that sword is slashing right through his chest, bro. And again, if Blackbeard tries to hockey punch him in the neck, I think Fuji has the hockey and the observation to avoid it or not take damage like that. So I could see Fujitora taking Blackbeard to extreme diff and beating him. That's just me personally. So I have Fujitora at a 94, I have Blackbeard at a 91.
This is great.
Mosh.
Okay. I'm so happy right now.
I know you are.
Where do I
I'm so
have
happy right
Aokiji
now.
again?
You had Aokiji at a 93.
Yoru, Orokumagiri,
Wow.
Ace, Kotetsu, Mihawk, Whitebeard, Roger, Orse, Akaso Kaisen. That's Fuji Sword. He has one of the supreme grade blades in the series. I'm surprised no one even said this already. From that alone, bumps him to me, bro. I'm taking all your arguments that y'all
To
just
be
said.
fair, Green Bull could have a black blade.
You know, not right now. The reason last time we didn't give Fuji his props because we didn't know. But I'm taking all your arguments that we have now,
Fair,
and I'm
fair.
giving him one of the strongest blades in the series that only the top of the top tiers have. So I have to. You said 93. I got him Fuji at 90. I know 90. Kaido's 96 on your thing.
Or
The collective, yeah. He's 96.
he's collectively a 96. Collectively,
I got-
amongst all of us.
Listen, man. I lost a lot of respect for Kuzan, so I'm still gonna put Fuji over him. Put
So-
him at 90,
90. You have Fujitora at a 95,
94.
94. All right,
One of
Oh,
them.
wow. Mosh and I agree. Interesting.
all right.
Oh, we agree on a lot of things except for like one or two people, bro. You know.
Yeah.
It's always
Fexer.
the same people.
yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of those cases where the lower overall character beats the higher. In the case that Fuji versus Blackbeard in a 1v1.
So you had Blackbeard at a 96. Where do you want Fuji?
Yeah. I think Let's see, maybe even a 96. I'm gonna go 95. 95 for Fuji.
Yeah, you know what it is too? I feel like even if it's like a 1 point difference, it doesn't mean like that 1 point lesser is definitely going to be B. It's just a 1 point. Like that's super, super close. That's like extreme
Yeah.
diff. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Jay, where do you have Fujitora, bro?
Yeah, on paper, Fujitora is an absolute monster. The Devil Fruit, the Supreme Gray Blade, but I agree with a lot of points Sundays was saying. It's like, how many characters could we really see him go all out against, you know? There's like, I would say there's like a handful that we would really see him display what he's fully capable of, but I'm still gonna put him at a 94. I think he's definitely deserving of that.
All right.
And I think it's that landscape too. Just
Yo,
throwing it out
I ain't
there.
gonna lie, bro. You're impressive, bro. I think this is Larry's second apology, bro. Fuji wasn't cracking 90 last time.
Oh no, Fuji didn't crack
Fuji wasn't cracking 90 last time.
Listen,
That's
bro.
funny.
Blackbeard
I'm
got.
also went up.
Listen,
That's
I'm
funny,
also
bro.
happy to
I'm not
see,
gonna lie. The only, I guess you could say, it's kind of like an anti-feat for Fuji was like, it's crazy that him and Dofi 2v1 Law couldn't take him down.
stop.
I feel like that was
No, Rob. This is what I said last time too.
Hey, pull up
they-
there next.
that's crazy. I'm gonna put him at a 94, by the way. I put Fuji at a 94. I'm just saying, like that's
I'll see.
a wild.
I'm just happy to see Anime Sundays also give Fuji love. I
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
it.
I don't know where this rumor came from.
They say you a Fuji hater, dog.
I do not hate this
There
man.
was one,
Damn,
I think it was.
It
one of
was
the-
a live stream.
That
on
was a long- that was a
Instagram.
Yeah, it was
long
an IG live stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
crazy.
That was at
Fuji
least
hasn't really
a year
done
ago,
anything.
though.
It was a
year
while
ago.
ago. It was a while ago. But I remember. Yeah.
All right, Joe, where do you have Fuji, brother?
I got him in 95.
Ooh, you got him higher than Preston.
Boy,
Where'd you put him, P?
94.
at 94.
Oh wow. I
Yeah.
figured P had him like a 96.
No, I want to say he is top 2 to me, but I get it.
Top
I'm
2
not
is
gonna let
crazy.
that go.
Top 2
I'm
is
not gonna
crazy.
let that
What?
go. I'm not.
Admiral.
No, 'cause I just had to look. I had to look at Sam. I looked at Sam's face. That's it.
Preston said the top
Oh
2
my
with the
God.
worst vision.
Dang.
I'm in top 2 apples.
All right. On average, our boy Fujitora is our first 94.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
What's the
man.
agenda?
This is pretty good list collectively. I'll say that.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, not bad.
Yeah.
That Blackbeard
Yeah,
placement throwing it.
I ain't gonna lie. Blackbeard need a bump.
That Blackbeard placement is.
Yo, what I got Blackbeard at?
Yeah.
Where did you have Blackbeard at? You had
Yeah.
Blackbeard at a 93.
Yeah, bump to a 95, bro.
No, you can't do
late
it now.
Too late
It's
now.
over with that.
We're gonna do that later.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. All
We're
right.
gonna do that later, Mosh.
Okay,
Our
good.
boy
Come
Make sure you keep your hand up, my G.
Shonen.
That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Who we putting in the top 20? And this will be character number 7.
All right. As much as I would love to go the Sabo and Dragon route, as much as I would love to, I think we have to start, because how many characters we have on here right now? We have 6.
on.
We have 6. This will
Seven.
be the 7th.
This
Oh,
this
yeah.
will be the 7th one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like we have to start getting the characters on here that we know for a fact are here. So I'm gonna bring up Emu. I think Emu we have to just lock it in. Just make sure it happens.
If you didn't say that, I was.
Yeah. I think we just have to.
Thought you were gonna say Mihawk. I don't know why I thought that, but
No shot.
Man was rubbing his
No
hands.
All right. Let me grab Mihawk real quick.
Let's get
not
yeah.
Mihawk.
Wait,
Emu.
who?
Yeah, I heard Mihawk and it said Mihawk. All
Yo,
right.
Bex out here.
It's gonna be.
We-
Wi-Fi hockey
Yo,
and
wait,
Larry.
hold on.
I never
I'm
thought
thinking
of
about this top 20 about to get low-key a little tight. I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, bro. It's going to get real
Yeah.
tight, man.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta start getting the characters that it's like, okay.
I think we can speed. I think we can speed through Emu though, low-key.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Emu.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see about that.
Yeah, bro. There's a lot of thoughts on this one.
A lot of thoughts.
Um,
What are y'all doing?
Rob, where you have
man,
Emu,
I don't think
bro?
Emu is the final villain.
See,
think
I told
Blackbeard
you.
is.
There's gonna be a lot of thoughts, man. This is not as easy as you think, bro. So,
Sure.
Shonen, please
All right.
tell us, where's Emu?
Emu's 100. I don't think I need to disclose any further information. I think the fact that we saw
But you're going to?
the
Okay.
Joy Boy hockey not, because for people like you, Joe, that have Zoro hoodies on, that think Zoro's gonna make the list. I gotta clarify.
Oh, wow.
So now I'm back here. All right.
Dang. All I know is, Joe, your boy better get in soon before
He not getting in, man. So now we back on Emu.
All right. He beat
Characters that
Blackbeard.
deserve to be here. I think Emu is level 100 because currently I think the only person that really can box with Emu is Joy Boy, and Joy Boy is dead. But the fact that the Joy Boy hockey not, we got to see certain things that I think you need a hockey on Joy Boy's level to really be, getting Emu to act up. So I think Emu is level 100 right now. Like he's or she's up there.
All right. Sundays.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say 100 as well. I just think, as like I've been saying, I've also been kind of more on the narrative side as well. I definitely think narratively he should be the final villain. I mean, maybe other people are interpreting the story differently. Very fine. I definitely think I don't see what else could be after Emu. You know what I mean? In terms of Luffy's story, like, I feel like he's the after. You feel me? Like, I feel like Luffy's maybe his exact final villain would be Blackbeard, but then the final villain of this story of One Piece, I feel like has to be. Feel me? So that's why I feel like he gotta be strong. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely stronger than the Gorosei, and that's already like, what I would imagine in this conversation. So yeah, I mean that's it. I got 100.
All right.
What you say, Bosh?
y'all finna hate me.
I got.
Hey,
Larry's thinking of 5 reasons to not give him 100 right
Like,
now.
think about what I'm gonna give you. Think about what all the
crazy.
Gorosei are. Right. Think about what all the Gorosei are.
But we talking about Joy Boy's hockey knot. Literally the greatest hockey feat so far in the series.
I'm gonna give him a 97.
Unreal.
So I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, Larry, I'll take." No, listen.
You getting Shanks?
I have Shanks at a 98.
Yeah,
My biggest thing has been Conqueror's hockey. What?
Mosh's face, bro. It was hilarious.
So my biggest thing has been always when you face the Gorosei, it's never been shown that when somebody uses Conqueror's hockey against them, right? I think that's the difference between them being defeated and not being defeated. If you have anything less than that, you're not going to be able to beat them, which speaks to like people who do have Conqueror's hockey and do utilize it in fights. And the fact is, Emu needs that. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think that Emu is going to have this crazy amount of hockey. I think that it's just a lot of hacks with hockey attached to it. Granted, they're the final boss of the show, in my opinion, right now. But I don't think that surpasses the narration of what Shanks means to Luffy. I know that the Void Century is what makes the story One Piece. But I think also it's Luffy's story with Shanks. And Shanks has like this Conqueror's hockey feats that are like similar to Joy Boy's, right? Like it was stated by Dorian Broggy that their hockeys are very similar. So, because when Dorian Broggy felt the hockey knot from Joy Boy, they were like, yo, that feels like Shanks' hockey a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very similar in the way they work. So, I don't know, man. I think that he gives them powers. It's up for debate if he gives the Gorosei also Conqueror's hockey, right? And if that's true, anytime a Conqueror has been led by somebody else, they're also a Conqueror. So I do think that Emu happens to be a Conqueror. I just don't think that they're stronger than somebody like Shanks right now. I think it's very similar. So I'm going to give them a 97 just for now until I see more from them. The only thing I've seen so far is like they pierced Cobra, they pierced Sabo, which is not really a great feat because Sabo, you know. And then like he ate Sabo's fire, which is cool too.
Larry.
So I don't know,
Larry.
man. I'm at a 97.
This is blasphemous.
So there's no narrative. You don't feel no narrative. Like
No, there's
direction?
definitely narrative, but I don't think the narrative is more important than Shanks's.
Emu is literally a eternal merchant, just merchanting off of being eternal.
Yo, that may play a factor
Oh
into
my
his taxes.
goodness.
Fexer, before you say that, bro, you gotta remember who's underneath Emu. That's your agenda. Let's say, bro.
No, Emu. There's a sword in Emu's room right now.
No. I'm saying,
Yeah, so
I'm saying this from Fex's agenda alone. You gotta remember who's underneath Emu.
If you take Fexer's agenda and Larry's logic, Mihawk's stronger than Emu.
exactly.
No, Jared, you think you joke? The Mihawk fans, there are Mihawk, not all Mihawk fans, but there are Mihawk fans. I believe that.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm not joking. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm being dead
I'm up.
serious.
It's on me.
Hold on. I'll say this too. If I'm going by Anime Sundays as like nerf mentally logic, yo, he destroyed his life over a woman that he clearly ain't over with, bro. So,
Listen, I agree. Listen,
that's a nerf in itself,
points,
bro.
Wait. Time out. Destroyed his life. He's been ruling the world for 900 years.
You don't know if he happy.
He's still ruling the world.
When's the last time you see a guy happy after
not
crashing out over a woman, bro?
When's the last time you saw a guy go up after crashing out over a woman? My man is 900 years.
And he's still not over her.
Don't matter.
He got her picture in his left back pocket.
That's his motivation.
That is motivation,
900
bro.
years, Larry? Come on, bro.
He trying to replace her with somebody that looks like her, bro. Who
900
you know
years,
mentally does that and is all right.
900 years, bro.
All right.
No, I think your take that the hockey may not be the strongest is not the craziest thing.
Bro.
Yeah.
I saw this man on all fours,
not the
bro.
craziest.
He was on his knees, dog.
The Joy Boy.
From a hockey.
Joy Boy.
Joy Boy. Don't
Joy Boy on his
Hockey
Larry.
is similar to Joy Boy.
Yo, but
Fexer, we're not going to sit here and say Shanks' hockey is similar to a knot of Joy Boy's hockey.
Okay,
so
I'm with Marsh on
from 900 years ago, bro. If Joy Boy was in person, it's a completely different story. If you're going to compare Shanks' hockey to a knot that was sitting around rotting for the last 900 years, we could talk about that. But we're not going to sit here and say Shanks' hockey is equivalent to Joy Boy.
I'm with Marsh on this 100%.
Shanks,
I don't think that's crazy.
This is level.
So you think Emu was like Joy? That was Joy
Bro,
Boy.
listen, Joy Boy could face 20 kingdoms plus Emu. Shanks is still trying to find Blackbeard. He has all this network. Blackbeard pulled up.
I'm saying is Emu Joy Boy's direct counterpart? Is that what we're saying?
I say if Emu was
or is he just
if Joy Boy
somebody who I don't know.
Listen,
I think Joy Boy is to Emu as Shanks is to Blackbeard.
No. I got you. If Joy Boy is 1A, Emu is 1C, and Shanks is like 1J, some shit like that. Something like that. My bad, Larry. My bad.
Okay.
Nah, he's like 1D.
Okay.
Yo, you got me glazing Shanks out here. I gotta calm down.
I think Shanks is like right below Emu.
Okay.
Me too. I think he's right below Emu. I think Emu is level. All right. So Larry said 97 or something. Blasphemy. Who's next?
Seb's turn.
Seb next.
I remember earlier when I said there's gonna be some differences between me and Larry in our takes. This is one of them. We have to cap at 100. We got to stop at 100. We gotta go beyond.
Hey, bro. Yeah.
There's going to be several characters on this list that essentially get their reason why we're gonna rank them from Emu. That's been canonized. We literally saw Emu from Mary Joa unalive Saturn.
Thank you.
After removing the gift that he gave him,
point that I was going to
which was power.
Thank you. Yeah.
So I can spawn, grant, allow people to be top 20 with my own power.
Yeah, facts.
But I'm not top 1. I'm not 100. I'm 97. Shanks.
Pull it up.
Somehow.
Can I add some controversy to that?
Literally birthing top 20s.
What does that mean in a one-on-one?
That's my point. I'm not trying to side with nobody on this one, right? But I'm just saying, just because I can give you power doesn't mean that I also could utilize that power or something stronger than that. That just may be what I can do.
Thank you.
But I'm not. No. I'm just saying, don't throw me. I'm not saying Uma not 100.
Okay.
I'm not saying that.
Don't throw me away, man.
Don't throw me away. But I'm just saying that is a very solid point. Like my ability could be to give you strong abilities, and I could take it away, and you could have been just that weak beforehand. But just because
the fact that they are very fearful of this guy,
because I can take it away
a lot.
because I can take it away.
But we've also seen.
I'm not done, y'all. I'm not done.
I know, Seb. Yeah, you're not. I have something to say on this, but you're not
MJ,
done.
thank
Go
you
ahead,
for the
Seb.
10 gifted memberships, bro. Love you.
Shout out MJ.
W's
man.
in the
Not
chat for
put this in
MJ.
the chat
Yeah.
If you got a new membership. Now, Larry, I know this is a live only stream. Other people who think like Larry does. We've got a whole lot of conversation about guys like Rocks and their dreams and ambitions and why them wanting to be the kings of the world and how that makes them stronger to people in their mind. Well, one of these people, Imu, has been the king of the world for like 900 years.
Because he's cursed with immortality.
Who
He doesn't
knows
wanna be-
why? Who knows why? When we talk about one-on-ones, we're talking about strength, we're talking about power.
Narrative, bro.
Odds are any one of these lesser beings go up to Mary Jo and try to fight Imu, they're not going to be able to defeat him to take the throne. That's how standard shonen narrative works. I believe Sunday's brought it up as to whether he believes that Imu is going to be the actual final villain for Luffy or not. To me, it's always been they're going to have to fight Blackbeard to get to the One Piece. Blackbeard's the fight for the One Piece itself. Imu's the end of the story villain, right? He's what comes after Luffy becomes Pirate King. So we gotta go levels beyond the Pirate King level stuff that we doing. We get into, I don't, like, Luffy need Toon Force to probably defeat this person, which is why his Devil Fruit's probably changed for real.
Yeah.
And I know I'm speculating, but overall, I got Imu. I put in the poll like 10 million or something like that, 100 million for Imu, because it's not gonna make sense what he's capable of doing at the end of this thing. It already don't. We already breaking the story.
Magic
This dude
circles, all this.
got dudes doing magic circles and
Yeah.
spawning people in areas they're not supposed to be and
Mhm.
communicating telepathically 500,000
Yes.
kilometers away. It's not supposed to make sense. Y'all talk about Shanks' hockey. We don't know if this is hockey from Imu, but if it is, I'm pretty sure we're going well beyond hundreds now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, again, it's with the narrative where I believe that Imu is gonna be 100. If I can go beyond 100, I will.
All right.
100.
So let's counter that, right? So the Gorosei
Nah, bro,
show
come on,
up.
come on, come on.
No, hold on, real quick.
Wait,
No,
wait,
it's
till
real
my
quick.
point, wait till
It's
my
not gonna
point, bro.
take
I got you.
long.
Bro,
It's
Larry,
not
I
gonna
got
take
you.
long.
Just give me alley-oop. I got you, bro. I'm a.
Hold on, I just want to say this one part,
Alright, go ahead, bro.
right? The Gorosei show up in their whatever forms that Imu gives them, right? Joy Boy's hockey goes off. It literally reverts them back to their human forms and then sends some of them back to Marijoa, to where Imu is found on all fours saying Joy Boy's name, right? And then Dory and Bragi, and then Dory,
Trying to
hold
paint
on,
is
hold on.
crazy.
And then Dory and Bragi go, hey, was that even stronger than Red Hair's? There was no hostility to it. Proving that if you have Conqueror's hockey that is even similar to Shanks's or even similar to Joy Boy's, then obviously that boy that's on all fours and the top 20 guys that you said that he gave power to got sent back to one of the ones just sitting on an island just accepting his fate. He ain't 100, dog. He ain't.
All right.
Because
In
if Shanks could do that
comparison,
now,
Larry,
that
Seb,
just
Seb,
means
Seb,
that,
yo,
he's
Shonen,
not
Shonen.
there.
Shonen and Seb, I got you. Don't worry about it.
So
Hey, so Seb, you got 100?
I'm at like 100,000, but
All right, cool.
sorry.
Yeah, I
Alright,
see
so
by
Larry-
that poll.
100,000.
By
Larry.
that poll.
So basically, I think it's my turn. So Larry, I'm gonna ask one question. So based on what you just said, right? Was Odin ever stronger than Kaido?
To me, no.
So all Zoro needed to do was wield the blade of Odin and had Kaido shaken. All
Well,
he needed to do
that's
was wield it.
because of trauma.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So Imu shook by the one person he couldn't beat, which was Joy Boy. So when he felt Joy Boy's hockey again, 900 years after he's supposed to be dead,
Yeah.
that trauma, we gonna be like, hold on, what is this?
No, you're
And then-
right.
And then wait,
It
and
could
then-
be that. We
and then-
don't know that. It could
okay,
be that.
cool. Oh, cool, but we don't know. And yes, Dorian Braga did compare Joy Boy's hockey to Shanks's. Correct. But the thing is, we don't know, like Seb said, we don't know how the power of summoning works. And we do know hockey can overcome other powers. So sending the Gorosei back, cool. It just knocked them back. It didn't knock them out. When they saw them back in when we saw them, it just sent them back. So it just reverted the power that Imu was using. But when we saw them back in Marriage Wab, they were fine. When we saw Saturn after Joy Boy's haki was used, he was still fine before Emu murked him. And the reason why Emu murked him was because of the situation, because of how everything played out on Egghead. I'm not saying that Shanks is not strong, doesn't have strong haki, but I'm saying you can't compare Shanks' haki to Joy Boy's, who was fighting 20 kingdoms. If Shanks was really like that and wanted to get the One Piece, and Shanks is for Garland and knows about Emu, the one person that's stopping him is right there. Like, if he's really like that, pull up on him. You pull up a Marineford for Akainu, cool. I'm gonna fight him, fine. But you know who's up there. Your pappy, your brother right there.
You don't know that Shanks know any of that.
The person who the boss of both of them is right there. If you really like that,
okay.
No, we don't know that.
Well,
we don't know
listen. Seb, you saying conviction XYZ, right? If Shanks is really like that, the one person stopping him from his dream right now, who is it?
All right.
Who is it?
So you said the Odin and Kaido thing. The trauma aspect is correct. That could be what Joy Boy, what Emu's feeling, right? 100%. That's cool. But you can't deny the fact that haki was used on these people, right? And their powers were decimated. They were no longer. Hold on, they were no longer of use. So you can't use the Odin and Kaido situation as a basis to say why Joy Boy and Emu fell to his knees. Like, you gotta be like, at the end of the day, even if Emu can hand out powers, it could be canceled by somebody who has haki that's similar to Joy Boy and Shanks.
It can't be canceled.
Were they able to stay on Egghead?
The only thing it did was revert them back. It teleported them back, which canceled their power. It doesn't mean it defeated them. Saturn was still walking around afterwards. The Gorosei was still fine.
How strong are the Gorosei without their zone enhancements?
Obviously, it's like I don't know what kind of multiplier it is, but I'm saying the Gorosei were still fine afterwards.
Okay, but they couldn't use their powers though. What
do you mean?
They couldn't use their powers. Saturn didn't turn into his.
My bad. We just went back home. My bad. We just went home. I just want to sit here and stay in my zone form. Like, what are we talking about? I'm saying I'm not denying that I'm not denying that Shanks' haki is not strong, but you're comparing Joy Boy's haki to Shanks. Joy Boy was willing to fight against the 20 kingdoms. Shanks is like, I want to get the One Piece. He's out here trying to find Blackbeard. The one person that he physically knows is trying to stop him from the One Piece, who has an ancient weapon, is sitting on the throne, and he knows where they are.
It's crazy.
We don't know that, Mosh. We don't know that.
Again, speculative, bro. Again,
we don't know that.
I'm not the person that's saying that Shanks' haki is similar to Joy Boy's, right? I'm saying that Dory and Broggy have stated this, bro. They stated it themselves.
And I agree with you. I'm saying, but when we're actually comparing it, apples to oranges, it's not that strong. And I'll give you another one. You said that he doesn't know. My man went after the gum devil fruit. He knows, bro. Like, we're not gonna sit here and act like he's oblivious to everything going on.
So
this is before he had the power.
We're gonna understand that all it takes is a conqueror's haki blast similar to Shanks's or Joy Boy's that takes out the Gorosei's devil fruit forms that they get from Emu, right? Like that's
Larry. Larry, I'm agreeing with you saying that Shanks's haki is that strong. We saw him do it to Green Bull already. Like, we physically saw him knock out an arrow from his zone or his power form. I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is Shanks' haki cannot be equivalent to Joy Boy's, because Joy Boy, like I'm saying, we're talking about conviction and will. That's your biggest thing every time we talk. If Shanks really had conviction, he would go after the one person stopping him from getting the One Piece now, but he doesn't do that.
Okay, but Shanks hold on. You can't say Shanks is again. Hold on. You don't
Shanks literally said it's time to go for the One Piece, Benn Beckman. But instead of going for the one person who's stopping him from getting the One Piece, he goes after Blackbeard.
Mosh, the government doesn't even know where the One Piece is at this point. Why would I go to Merity Joe to fight Emu that doesn't have any poneglyphs?
Bro, I'm saying the one person stopping him and stopping the truth and stopping everyone from getting the One Piece is Emu.
That's not true, Mosh.
Who else is stopping them?
Shanks doesn't know that Kaido has blueprints under Wano. Like, Emu doesn't even know that.
Okay, so who was preventing everyone from getting the One Piece this entire time? And the Marine, they literally in the last couple of chapters, they blew up an entire island based on the words of the Gorosei because that was the one person studying the poneglyphs that were able to read them.
Okay, Mosh. So you think that actively trying to stop them? So you think that Shanks was like, oh my god, let me protect Ohara from Emu, who's currently not pursuing the One Piece, and they don't have One Piece itself.
I'm saying the people.
Mosh, you're going in like a completely different direction. What I'm saying is all it takes is a specific amount of Conqueror's haki to knock out Imu's powers from the ones that he gives it to. And if that is so, then Imu must not go that hard when it comes to Conqueror's Haki himself. And yes, like Sebastian said, Rocks led these individuals that reign supreme through the next pirate era, which is Big Mom, Kaido, and Whitebeard, right? Cool, whatever. Conquerors need to follow conquerors. That's 100% okay. But that doesn't mean that Imu can also just not have as strong of Haki as someone like Shanks. He could just have a lot of hacks, and that's okay. But you can't sit here and tell me, hey, this Conqueror's Haki Blast knocked his powers out from people, and now he's supposed to be 100 million, and the person that Shanks can't Haki out himself if he versed the Gorosei.
Okay, I'm gonna say my point. Just two questions. At the end of the series, is Luffy going to surpass Shanks?
Of course.
Why?
Why?
He's the main character and he's Joy Boy. That's why. So showing that Joy Boy of the past is stronger than Shanks. That's my whole point. Second, just to answer the question what Imu's at, I'm gonna put Imu at a 99. I was gonna agree with you. He's not gonna be 100 because there's gonna be people stronger than him. That's all. We can move on.
All right. Fexer.
Yeah, so this guy, he's a hacks, no hockey, immortality merchant.
Brother.
Imu, okay. Imu, we've already seen in One Piece, guys. We've seen in One Piece that stronger characters are under, like Mihawk and Crocodile are under Buggy. What if that's Oda's way of showing us that at the top in the world government, the strongest character is not even at the top; it's someone under them. And honestly, I think that makes sense, especially with, hey, Mihawk has the same eyes as Imu. That could be a correlation as well. Maybe that's showing.
Either you want to disrespect Mihawk, or you want to what side you on, Tex?
No. Let's not disrespect Mihawk. This is showing that you can be stronger and be under someone. Imu is one of those cases where she is, or he, whatever it is at the top and is not stronger than all of its subordinates.
How do you
There's a
know?
bunch of I guess I don't know.
And there we are. And there we are. Give him that hundo, Fex.
How do you know that, bro?
Yo, Jared, you muted.
Give him that hundo.
Well, I mean, do we technically none of us know anything?
Jared,
you muted.
Jared,
you muted, Jared.
Is he muted? Show that, man.
Is he back?
I can't,
I
man.
think, yeah, he just. I think he muted himself.
My bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, my bad. I'll say it, Fexer, you don't believe that in your heart of hearts, brother. You don't believe that.
I believe it.
You don't believe that.
Well, look.
You're not giving the buggy to you. You don't.
And who is he being ran by? Like, if we ain't got like that now, I don't know. That's gonna be real difficult.
He's running it out of non-strength. No, you don't believe.
Yeah, that's rough.
Well, okay, I don't believe it's non-strength. I believe the hockey part. Because I think the hacks are there. I said that. I think it's a hacks, no hockey merchant. Completely, the hacks are unbelievable.
A little crazy.
Yeah, because he's got to have some hockey. Got to.
Okay, a little bit of armament, a little bit of observation, maybe. Yeah, sure.
Everyone underneath him has
a little bit there.
900 years, zero hockey.
You know what's interesting?
All I know is that Mihawk has the same eyes and he doesn't have conquerors. So I don't think Imu has conquerors.
Whoa.
Screw Imu.
I think Imu.
You know what's interesting about this?
Crash it out.
You know what's interesting about this? Is that when we talk about, I think Rock's name also came up. We talked about God Valley. We talked about all these things, right? There is a character that literally was on God Valley that was boxing with the legends that we hold in the highest regard. And Imu literally has one of them underneath his control right now. Literally, Imu was like, yo, Garling, you're allowed to be in this room now. I just maxed out Saturn. And nobody's bringing that up. Garling, same person that people theorize is the one who scarred up Whitebeard. That Garling is now underneath Imu's control. I don't think people understand, like, we gotta Garling should honestly be the next character we talk about, because that's something that's really gonna set the tone. If you think Imu is that low and Garling is boxing with,
I just said that someone can be stronger but under her. Or him.
No, but that's not. But Imu is a different. I think Imu is a different case. Imu is a different case because remember, Emu is sitting atop the empty throne, right? Knows about Joy Boy, and that's why I think we're missing the point, right? I think the Gorosei and the Joy Boy knot was a sign when Emu felt Joy Boy's hockey. I think it was a oh snap, like I got caught off guard, like Joy Boy's still outside. The hockey Joy, like I thought Joy Boy was gone, like he's back. Like that's the vibe it kind of gave that, like, all right, Joy Boy has returned. And that's when Emu was like, okay, bet. Now that I know that Joy Boy may have returned, let me lock in Saturn. You didn't even do your job. Boom, you're out of here. Garling, you step up. Now I'm making plays. I'm playing chess now because Emu knows it's game time. And that's why I feel like we're doing him a disservice, or her a disservice, by saying that, oh, she's not that strong. Because I think there was even a point in time where people were saying the Gorosei couldn't even fight. People were like, oh, the Gorosei are not fighters. They're just pulling the strings. Next thing you know, they're outside boxing. So all I'm saying is don't sleep on Emu, y'all. Emu literally transformed in the room when Sabo was there. So Emu can throw down.
Wait, can I ask you a question, bro? So are we saying that Emu is a creature?
There's a possibility. I think we saw Emu transformed in the room with Sabo.
Into a creature.
Emu's a fighter.
Into a creature.
It's a silhouette. We don't know.
We saw all other Gorsei's are creatures.
All the Gorsei, yeah. So it's most likely
Emu must into a creature.
You're not gonna start it. He's gonna say the Kaido. I can't.
That's good.
All right, so we're
at the end of the day, I'm still gonna give Emu 100 because the hat.
Oh my god, bro!
Yo, what's the
all that, bro?
Because I just wanted to make the point that like it's like he is strong based on hacks and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
bro.
Jay.
Creature emu.
Okay, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna put Emu at a 99. It obviously the portrayal of being the final big bad. There's a lot of things we don't know, like how much of an impact the hockey had versus the shock factor of it being Joy Boys. How do the abilities work? We don't know, but I'm gonna just put Emu at a 99.
All right, I feel like that's fair too.
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
Yeah. I'm right there with Jay. I was gonna do 99 as well.
All right.
So
Preston?
I'm interested to see who y'all have at 100 now. I am.
Creatures,
I'm putting that man at 100, man. He is the end all be all character. The fact that he was able to snap Saturn out so quick, and everybody starts to be like, "Oh snap, dude is pissed. Like we need to shape up." You bring in Fangling Garling, and nobody bats an eye. Everybody snaps in, follows in play. That's just that's a little bit too much power for me, man. Get a man at 100.
But right. You can have never mind. Yeah. Yep.
He sits at 99.33. All right.
Unreal.
So the next person is going to be Sundays. Who do you want to put on this list, bro?
Who do I want to put on this list? Oh, my heart. Do I go? What should be done? I think I'm gonna go with my heart. And I'm gonna put Luffy on this list.
Who you pick?
Monkey D. Luffy. Where do I put Luffy? It's a tricky subject. It's a very tricky subject. I always have Luffy higher than probably most people. Call it whatever. Nostalgia. I don't care. Call it biasm. Sure. I'm gonna say Luffy is a 97.
97?
Yep, 97. I'm not gonna go into too much depth. You know, I'm sure y'all have counter arguments. I always love to hear them. But yeah, 97.
All right. I have Luffy at a 97 as well. How many people in the show could stand up to Bajon Gun? Conqueror's coated, Rio attached, don't need to touch you, island sized. We've seen how big Onigashima is. I don't think people like Blackbeard could take that. I don't think people like Kuzan could take that. I don't think people like Sakazuki could take that. Benn Beckman, Fujitora. Yo, hell, I think he's pretty even with Emu at this point. There's just so much that he could do. I think once the time limit factor like runs out, obviously he's not that great because he goes into that incapacitation mode. But let's not forget, when he's just regular, even without gears, he could bang out with Kaido in
Yeah.
hybrid form. And that's something that not many characters can just do on a whim. So when he hits that extra Gear 5 moment and Bajrangan comes out, who can stop Bajrangan? Straight up, head to head. And there's not many damn characters unless they're wielding the same type of hockey he has and has the same type of weight behind his punch that he has.
Maybe only Fuji for her with a meteor.
So I have Shanks at 98. I have Luffy at a 97 at his peak. So I'm going Luffy 97. And then Seb.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of that. I was tossing and turning between 96 and 97. The Sky Splitter, his Awakened Devil Fruit is basically as hacks as it can be. I love what I saw from him in Egghead. I know he didn't seemingly take a lot of that too seriously, but even White Star Gun was able to put Kizaru down. Kizaru did stay down of his own volition, but the impact of the attack was clearly felt. Larry brought up Bajrangan. The creativity with Gear 5 as a whole. He can use Ryo. It's really just the stamina issue that holds me back almost at all. Because if he didn't have that as a problem, like I'd be putting him in possibly 99s. Because if you could be in Gear 5 for
forever,
hours on end, then what can you do, bro? You could do anything. I was gonna go 96, but I'm gonna go 97.
All right.
I'm gonna go 97. Luffy's like that, bro.
Yeah,
he really is. And if he's serious, it's scary out here. So I'll go 97.
Mosh?
I'm gonna say 97 as well. Honestly speaking, the whole stamina thing don't even matter anymore.
Watch you low again.
The whole stamina thing really don't matter anymore. Like he really only uses Gear 5 like I genuinely think right now the only person that he possibly would use Gear 5 against is Kaido. I think everyone else he can kind of box out with. Only because now he can control his Gear 4th at any part of his body. I think his stamina issues is kind of like taken care of in that situation because he can use Gear 5, Gear 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4 without any problems, like going in and out of it. So he has everything. He has a whole kit. And he's an MC and he's Joy Boy. he's just making laps.
All right. Facts?
I think any of these ratings are fair when like he's the main character. Like if you're gonna go high, that's fine. I think me personally, this guy, if we're talking about mental nerfs, this guy doesn't even really know what his devil fruit is. I think that's a mental nerf right there. Obviously, he's still using it to some extent
We got
because he's spawning goggles and Gear 4, Gear 3. These are all like variations of his devil fruit. Stamina's an issue. I think like once he gets that fixed with maybe like a Mother Flame, maybe that's what powers up his Gear 5 like forever, infinitely.
Interesting.
Maybe that would get him to 99, but right now 96.
All right.
I have him at the same as Blackbeard.
Got you. Jay?
I got him at the same level as Blackbeard as well. I do think there's a lot of story left, so there's got to be some more room for him to grow. So I think him and Blackbeard in that 96 tier, they'll eventually be like 99s, 100s themselves, but at the moment, I think 96.
All right. Joe?
Where did I put Shanks and where did I put Blackbeard?
You put Shanks at a 99, Blackbeard at a 94.
Okay. Yeah, I think 97 is a good spot for Luffy now, based on what I did there.
All right. Preston?
I go 97. Conqueror's Hockey, like he's hacky. That's a recipe for like disaster. Yeah, 97.
All right. Shonen?
Yeah, I'm feeling 97, and I'm also feeling that at least 2 to 3 characters that we have on the list right now aren't gonna
Look at us.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
You know what? I'm hating, bro. Larry, drop him down to 96.
Everybody bring it in, man.
Yeah, this is a moment. This is a moment, bro.
No problem. No hugs, man.
Nah, bro.
Can I say
we think we would be the most consistent on
Yeah, this is crazy how consistent we were. Like, there's only 2 people that voted 1 point less.
Can I say something about Luffy's his stamina thing? The reason why I don't think it's a stamina thing is because we watched this man go out of Gear 5, box Kaido for like how long? Go out of Gear 5, pump himself back up to Gear 5, and then continue to box Kaido again. You know, like at that point, like is it really a stamina issue or just like him just going all out?
It's always like a something pivotal that helps him for that moment.
Yeah.
Though. He gets
Yeah,
to
no,
take a
100%.
break. He gets to eat
Yeah.
food. You know what I'm
But not,
saying?
not in
Even
Gear
with
5 though.
Kizaru. I mean,
No,
not
Gear 5,
with
the Giants gave him that food.
Yeah,
No.
he
I'm
had to-
talking
he had
about
to eat food.
before. I'm talking about when he's fighting Kaido. All I'm saying is when push comes to shove, like you said, that mentality thing, he's like, stamina, screw it. I'll deal with it afterwards. Like my man just stayed in Gear 5 the whole time when he first unlocked it and boxed Kaido to the point of submission. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like,
Man, I think we've seen
Submission?
Luffy. I think we've seen Luffy tire out.
yeah.
Hold on.
Like,
Submission,
even after Gear 5.
I do have a question. Akainu and Luffy, even though we were like super agreeable on like Luffy's position and where he goes, we weren't so much on Akainu, but they both have the same freaking average. So
That's perfect.
you know how we do at the end of it where like I ask you, one person goes above the next, one person goes lower. Should I put Luffy after Akainu or put Luffy before Akainu?
Before.
I think
Yeah,
you
for
should
feats
put him.
alone.
I think you should
Under.
put Luffy above.
Yeah, you gotta be
He's the
above.
confirmed
It
conqueror,
looks
and
like
he's the
we were
MC.
Okay.
we were rating
Luffy
we
96.
were rating Luffy based
doing this.
on the
All right, because I know
Maybe.
that's going to play a factor when we start doing that. So
I think Akainu stays above him.
thing. Kind
Yeah, I think so. I think Akainu above him too.
all right, so show of hands. Who do you believe Akainu should just be before him? Because it doesn't mean he's actually, but they're
Does
tied
before mean above?
right now. Yeah, it just means above right now
He's not. They're not going up ratings. They're just going to be who's in front of who in the
in the
plot.
tied bracket. All right, so we only got 2 hands. All right, never mind.
I thought Mosh also said he was above.
Yeah, Marsh.
No, I put Akainu at like 90, 98?
I'm saying
you're-
right.
No.
He's
This vote is
Akainu.
if
This
you have
vote is
Akainu
Akainu.
above Luffy.
Oh,
This vote
Akainu
is-
above Luffy? Oh, yeah. my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
because they're
fair.
tied right now. They're tied. So
Yeah,
do you
so
want me
3.
to put Luffy in front of Akainu? Raise your
No.
hand.
Luffy in front of Akainu?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys
All
are
right,
wild.
all right. So that's unanimous vote. All right.
Come on, man. Come
Luffy
on.
So-
got Devil Fruit Awakening, man.
We gotta
Uh,
put some
He's
respect
a
on Luffy.
confirmed conqueror, confirmed awakening.
Confirmed with
Gotta give him-
Stamina, bro.
For now, Beck.
Akainu
Yeah.
fought for 10 days. What are you talking about? Luffy can't even fight for 15
Yeah,
minutes.
but
you
That's all he
just-
needs.
Akainu,
you
not
just
an
said
Akainu,
Yeah,
not
but
a
not-
You low key said
Y'all all
stamina on the
just- I'm just saying. Y'all all just put.
Akainu
Listen,
stopping a Bajrang?
no, I'm saying y'all all put.
They
He can
start
make a.
guys?
He can make a. I guarantee you can make a lava thing as big as that, bro.
All right.
Listen, a half dead Kuma still
That's a
juice
big.
Akainu.
That's I don't know. But
That's sick work.
Akainu's not getting jump roped. We forgetting that he was really playing with Kaido.
Well,
He played basketball with Kaido for 10 minutes.
We'll get to that. Again, just because Luffy's in front of Akainu doesn't mean he's above him. It's just, hey, this is tied. They're tied, same average. It just means like putting one, in front of the other just for the time being. So with my pick, I'm just gonna get him out of the way for Rob. Let's talk Dragon.
Birdman Hero.
85.
I really don't.
85 is crazy.
I really
bro.
don't want to pick him
85?
just yet.
I'm joking, y'all.
I
I'm
really
joking,
don't.
I'm joking.
To me,
This is a
I'm gonna
perfect time for
say
him.
Dragon is gonna be a 96. This is just a guess. I have no proof to it. I just think that if he's gonna fight somebody, it's probably gonna be Akainu. I don't think he's stronger than Luffy at this point. I think Shanks is definitely stronger than him. I think Imu's stronger than him. It's just I have nothing to go off, fellas. I'm gonna sit here and tell you the truth. I
can
just
help
have
you.
nothing to go off of. So narratively,
I can help
if I
you,
am
it's
to
crazy.
speak, I think he's a 96. Straight up. All right, Seb.
Harry, I'm legitimately proud of you, bro. This is growth.
Don't talk to
This
me,
is
bro.
growth. This is growth. Because like I said earlier, he tried to do this same idea like 2 years ago. And again, Dragon has done literally nothing in the time since we had that first debate where you said we can't scale him. I'm putting a 0 on the board with me and the twins trying to say he's at least stronger than Sabo. You got to at least rate him higher than Sabo, right? Wherever you got Sabo at, just rate Dragon 1 above that, and we're good. And now he getting 96. Well, I'm proud of you, bro.
I have to do it because Shonen was gonna pick him anyway, bro. What was I gonna do?
I'm proud, bro. I'm proud. Now, all that said, he's still lame. All right? It don't matter where we rank this man based off how strong we expect him to be. He's still a lame, bro. I don't rock with him.
Thanks, give me right.
I'll say. I'll say 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. I'm gonna go 97.
All right.
I was gonna go 98, but F Dragon.
Mosh?
You're a hater, Seth.
I am a hater.
You're a hater.
I'll
Like,
continue to be that.
oh my god.
Moshi? Oh my
Oh,
god. I swear, bro.
Wait, what? Mosh? Wait,
Hundo.
there's no way that's mine. Mosh, that's you?
You couldn't hear it, but he
No.
said 100. He said it very low, though.
That's
He
wild.
turned his
And then
camera
he
off.
left. And then he left.
He turned...
No, wait.
Just
Mosh,
like Dragon.
I don't understand you, bro. I don't understand how
Yeah,
you-
bro. He's a weird
I don't
specimen,
understand.
bro.
Listen. All right, listen.
Are you serious?
We have. No, I mean it's semantics in that range, but we have Emu consensus at 100 or 99. I was saying the same
Yeah.
thing. Akainu, would I put Akainu at 98?
Yeah.
It was almost
Yeah.
the same reasoning. I'm like, the person who has to lead the group to take over the other group, you have to give him some of that oomph. And that's why I asked about Benn Beckman. I wanted to gauge the room, see where people are putting people without feats and see how they're feeling. And if we're doing that with Dragon, even though he doesn't have any feats, he has enough narrative to be able to push him in that realm where he has to have something behind him to compete with Emu. Like they literally just declared war, not against everyone else, but against Emu. And it's like business only starts when the Holy Knights move. So it's just like we gotta have some credence behind Dragon. Like, yo, Dragon gotta be that guy. He has to be at least in that realm. Unless it doesn't make sense, because even if you think Emu is like Luffy's end all be all, what economy do they really have? It's like a one-sided beef. It's like Emu's like, screw you because you're Joy Boy. Luffy's like, do I even know you? Like, where are you coming from? But Dragon's like, that's my son. I don't like you. I'm declaring war against you. Let's box. And you know what I'm saying? So like Dragon has something. Like he had to be told something. If he's told nothing as Luffy's father, Garp's son, head of the revolutionaries going after the war government, and you got nothing, I will literally say, Oda, like me and Oda have to have some words. You know what I'm saying? Like I just got off a call with him. Like I'm like, yo, listen, you put all about like you tripping.
Mosh, I did not know you had it in you. This is wow.
I'm
Wow. So this is and when I do it, it's cool when he does it. When I do it.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
wait till
It
Larry has said before, like I'm a crazy, but you know what? Because he has no feats, like even like he has narrative, but like literally no like narrative feats at all. I'll be realistic. I put a kind of word.
You put Akainu at 98, I think.
I'll put Dragon at 98 next time.
Okay. Wow.
Wow. I mean, I was gonna say almost the exact same thing. The man's final three opponents potentially could be one of these three: Akainu, who I have at a 99, Emu, who, regardless of all the hacks, I do have at 100, and same figure Len Garling, or it could be another Holy Knight, like, well, you know, the other guy that's looks a lot like someone else.
Thinks.
Ooh.
So either way, and we have all three of those guys. I guess we don't really know about the third one, but we have all three of those guys 98 plus. Okay, Dragon, Prime Garp, Luffy 100 by the end of the series. That's how I think it's gonna go. Dragon's a 99, no doubt.
All right. 99 from Fex. Jay, where you got
Rob's
Dragon,
looking a
bro?
little too happy.
I love this. Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
I'm gonna have Dragon at a 98 on the same tier as Shanks. Like y'all said, there's not really much we can go off of, but his endgame opponents, like Fexer said, are top tiers on this list already. And I feel like the revolutionaries need some kind of top tier. Sabo, he probably gonna get close to that, or he might be there, but they gonna need Dragon to carry them a little bit, I think.
Hard.
Rob, sit back.
Sit down, Rob.
No.
Sit back.
No. Jared, you don't understand who's in this panel right now. You don't understand who's in this chat right now.
Rob,
You don't
sit back.
understand. This is a glorious day.
Oh,
I've been waiting for this. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for this.
I gotta give him that.
I've been waiting for this, man. I love this.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it? Is it me? No, it's not me yet.
No,
It's
it's
my turn.
Joe's turn.
All right, go ahead, Joe.
Yo, Joe, say what you actually feel,
Yeah,
bro.
you know,
Don't listen to Rob.
That's the thing, bro. Like I don't. That's my whole thing with Dragon, bro. Like we literally Smoker is it. That's what we got from Dragon, bro. That's all we've seen. And y'all got this man at a 99, 98. I'm not saying the narrative doesn't put him up there, like, because it has to, right? It really just, it has to. But 98, 99 is wild, bro.
Yeah.
How you feel, Joe?
Listen,
I mean,
Mosh had him at
we're-
100, dog.
That's
No,
crazy,
no.
Mosh.
No, he
Hold on.
changed it to 98. He said 98.
Wait,
Okay.
Mosh said 98?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
I
98.
didn't hear it. Mosh, I almost
I
had him
didn't-
at
I
an
didn't-
actual
No.
100.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
No,
Joe,
at
I-
first he said 100, and then he said because we don't know for sure, I'll put him 98.
Yo, Joe,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna tell you this,
not
Joe.
to like. I'm trying not to like hate because he been sitting there doing nothing and letting all his folks run around and do everything and letting his boys get bodied while he sit there brooding and the entire time. I'm trying not to like let that affect me, bro. But that's all I have to go off of.
Wait, but Emu did the same thing though.
Right.
Garp didn't have
But
no
that's
fusion.
Emu, bro.
Garp didn't have no
That's
fusion.
Emu. But no, but Emu actually did something. We actually seen Emu throw a punch. We actually seen Emu take somebody out. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know who Taylor was. but
Over?
We see,
I mean, I guess a Cobra
Dragon
killed
take
Bro,
over
I-
Islands
bro,
on Puma's flashback.
where did I put Akainu? 97? I put Akainu 97.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put him at 97, bro. I'll put him at 97. I'll put him at
97?
Yeah, I'll give him 97.
All right.
Wait, didn't you say
I-
Luffy was 97?
I did.
He did say Luffy was a 97.
I did.
Interesting.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Dragon Loki a confirmed conqueror too. Loki.
I mean, yeah, low
Yeah, he
key.
come-
There's some conquer Zoro. Yeah. Okay. So Zoro, 97.
Yeah, bro.
Loki
Zoro 97.
Confirmed
Go ahead.
conqueror.
Go
Confirmed
ahead, P.
conqueror. Got more feasts than Dragon.
Go
Matter
ahead,
of fact,
P.
put Dragon at 96, bro. Put him down one notch under Luffy, bro. 96.
Yeah, keep Dragon back at 100.
Hold on. Is this out of
Dragon-
spite or are you saying it for real?
Yeah, what's
Let's not do that, Joe. Because then,
Nah, don't put no
then
hate ratings
yeah,
on
because
Nah.
then we're gonna start
Nah, that's
hate
what I'm saying,
rating,
bro.
and
I'm
then
trying
you're
to-
gonna get
I literally-
Sebastian going, and then I can't have that, bro.
Look at that.
You're gonna have Sebastian rate hating, bro. It's not gonna be
Nah,
good, bro.
97's cool, bro.
I think
I'll let
consistent,
it.
bro.
I'll let
I
it rock.
haven't-
If
I
we
haven't-
start,
rock.
if we
I
start
haven't
hate rating,
yet.
let's do it at Mihawk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, why we see, man? See, all right, yeah, 90, my bad, 92.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
All
Nah,
right,
you can leave him at 97.
all
leave him
right,
at
Preston, bro.
Preston.
Larry, I'm gonna have to agree with you, man. Put this man at a 96. I do believe that he is absolutely a top tier character, but we have not seen anything. And right now, I have Luffy over Dragon.
Wait, you said
I'm
96?
waiting. 96.
Okay.
Rage.
Right now, I am waiting for something. We know that he is in like a strong guy. I ain't seen nothing. I've seen Luffy. Right now, yeah, I got Luffy. I got Akainu. I got them over Dragon. Until I see otherwise, he belongs in the top 20, but he's nowhere near like top strong characters for me right now.
Listen. I'm gonna say, man, remember what y'all said about Benn Beckman? Remember what y'all said about Dragon? Gonna be like 4 or 5 characters coming. I better keep the same thoughts.
Mosh.
Same thoughts. I'm just giving you. I've been trying to warn y'all since Benn Beckman. Keep that same energy.
Energy. I love it. Is it me? Is it my turn?
My bad,
You know,
Preston.
Hey chat, how y'all doing? Listen,
Lord.
it's a beautiful day. Look, I've been trying to defend Dragon for so many years. I've been getting killed, getting my name slandered on the internet, and it's
As
just
you
a
should.
great day to see that people are starting to realize that Dragon's greatness is actually important to the story and it matters. And as high as we have Dragon also has a right-hand man by the name of Sabo. So I would love to see where Sabo ends up later on, because I mean, I'm hearing 99s, hundos, 98s. So I would love to see where the Flame Emperor, who Oda, by the way, said in the Q&A, is training every single day. I would love to see where he is. But even wherever that is, we'll deal with that later.
Bro.
Now I'm back on Dragon. Not
Bro.
only is Dragon the world's most wanted man, not only is Dragon's dad literally Garp, who boxed in God Valley and all these things, not only has Dragon had history with the Marines, Dragon, everybody's saying Dragon's not doing anything. Dragon has been running plays behind the scenes this entire time. And now he's not even looking at the admirals. He said, the admirals, you're all cool. I already have my time in the Marines. I'm not even looking at y'all. It's the Holy Knights. It's the world government. It's the Gorosei, people of that level. These are the people that I think the Revolutionary Army has their eyes on. And if you're going to compete with them, just like Maj said, if you're going to compete with Imu, the Gorosei, everybody, you have to be of elite status to even have a fighting chance. It would make no sense narratively for Oda to make Dragon be sorry as hell and he has to go fight against the Gorosei and the God's Knights. That would make no sense at all for the story. Dragon is one of the most powerful characters in the series by far. I personally, because we have Shanks at a 98, and I can't confirm whether or not he's above Shanks, I want to put him at the same tier as Shanks. I would probably put Dragon at a 98 for now, just because I can't really. I don't know if I could give him the ball over Shanks just yet. I think it's like they're kind of in the same tier. But yes, Dragon is one of them ones. Anybody that's sleeping on Dragon saying, "Oh, he's just looking east," listen, yes, he can look east, but when he turns his head and looks straight, it's up. It's up for everybody in the series. So that's all I'm saying. Dragon, I'm putting him at 98 for now.
All of the things that we've seen Shanks do, you think that Dragon is comparable?
Yes, I think yes, absolutely.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was the number?
Narratively, I think he has to be.
We go Sundays now. Sundays. Where you got Dragon at?
What was the number you said?
I said 98.
Yeah, he said 98.
Yeah, I definitely have Dragon at a 98. I just don't think he's stronger than Shanks. I do think he is stronger than Luffy. I would hope, but I don't think he's stronger than Luffy just because he is narratively running the Revolutionary Army and I'd be stronger than Sabo.
Your mic is being covered.
Yeah, I think your mic.
You set up actually. I just don't think that he's stronger than Luffy just because he's head of the Revolutionary Army. I would think, just narratively, I would hope, as his father.
Hey, we done seen plenty of kids stronger than their daddies.
Ask Marvin Gaye, bro.
Not really the top tiers.
Man, really?
Oh, so you're admitting that Dragon is stronger than Garp? Is that what you're saying, Joe?
No, I was going Luffy over.
I don't think
so we're Luffy, but not Dragon. Okay.
I don't necessarily have Dragon over Garp. I don't necessarily have Dragon over Garp, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Listen.
Wow.
Someone pick Garp.
Hold on. So you putting? That's what I say.
Garp. That's what I was saying. Garp needs to be the next one up.
Blackbeard.
Dragon is Garp with a broken devil fruit.
So
how many characters we have?
We have 20.
We have
10. The next one is going to be 10.
Yeah, some people gotta get cut off though. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So Dragon, with the end of Sunday's statement, he is our first 97. He came in
over Luffy, bro?
He came in at 97.44.
They always end up where I rank them, y'all. They always end up where I rank them.
Over Luffy?
Luffy was 97.
Luffy's 96.7.
Luffy's 96.
It's because Joe and Fexer both said 96, and we all said 97.
Wait, what? I said 99.
For Luffy.
Oh, for Luffy.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Shanks.
So
sorry, yo.
All right, so the next person up is going to be Seb. After this round, we're gonna take like a little super chat break again, and then we're gonna finish the rest of it out. So, Seb,
I have to slide after this last round. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but
okay.
Hey, that's crazy. You didn't even let me get to my. No.
He the mayor, man. He got business to take care of.
All right. If it's gonna be the last round with my man in Sundays, then let's get Mihawk in here, man. I was saying X ain't want to do it, but let's get Mihawk in here. Make it toxic.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Now I do scale with the narrative, so I do have Mihawk pretty high. I don't, however, have him higher than Shanks, and I probably never will. So, I had Shanks at a 98.
98? All right.
No. I was asking. I had Shanks at a 98.
He asked if he had Shanks at a 98.
Oh, if you had, you had Shanks at a 98.
All right. So personally, I had Luffy at 97, correct?
Yeah,
I think
Luffy
I
at
went down
97.
and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mihawk beating Luffy right now, dog. So I'm going 96. That's where I'm at with it.
Yo, look at
Max,
that.
Max, I'm sorry. Max, I'm
Yo.
sorry,
Not
dog.
beating Luffy is the most
Nah.
outrageous thing I've ever heard
Luffy
in my
ain't got no
life.
sword. Luffy don't carry no sword,
Luffy's weakness is literally slashing attacks.
bro. And Mihawk weakness is not doing nothing on camera for me to
Bro,
have anything to say about him.
where'd you put
Alright.
Dragon? Where'd you put these other characters that ain't done nothing? Where'd you put Benn Beckman?
Hold on. Dragon's end goal
Literally
is
ain't showed up.
Hold up, Joe. Dragon's goal is Emu and overtaking the world government. Mihawk just Zoro's goal. Unless I have that somewhere in that realm, which I don't.
Oh.
What we talking about, bro?
Let me sip my coffee, dog. You good, bro. You good, bro. You good. Let me sip my coffee, dog.
Second in command's endgame. That
Mihawk's
don't make
goal
you-
is to find someone stronger than Shanks as a
Mihawk
rival.
goal don't matter. He a dude that's gonna get defeated one day by another dude that's gonna be weaker than the dude that I just named. So I'm sorry. Listen, y'all can cape all y'all want, bro. Mihawk cool. He's strong. I don't think he's stronger than Shanks. I don't think he's stronger than Luffy, bro. He the one sweating. When Luffy name come up, he was sweating. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
my gosh!
What about
Come
that?
on.
Hey, yo, you
Wait.
expect us to
Breathe
fight
it, breathe it heavy.
What?
expect
All right, yo,
me to fight
Seb.
Luffy and White and Blackbeard and
So let
Shanks on
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, right? You put up to fight those people. Who you got with you? Who you want with you? You turn around, you see Crocodile and Buggy as your top tier.
That don't matter. That don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
That's
That
fair.
don't matter.
Listen, a lot
Sunday, stop.
If you hit,
a lot of
Sunday.
Bosh, a lot of what
Who
I
they?
said is just trolling. I
If
will
I
acknowledge.
turn
I'm
around and I see
Who are they?
Buggy and Crocodile as my backup to fight Shanks, Blackbeard, Luffy, come on, dog.
if I'm coming on them one-on-one, who are they?
It's
Mosh,
one-on-one. It's not
I will say,
one-on-one, though.
Mosh.
I'm saying he's talking about
Mihawk-
theoretically
Mihawk-
seeing about them.
Mihawk didn't
Not
want to
all of them
fight.
jumping him.
He didn't want to fight Shanks when he had the entire Marines backing him.
Oh, wait.
Like, so it's
Shonen, we
That-
don't even gotta get that.
Listen.
I literally saw Marco go say, "Yo, Vista, go take care of that, bro."
Oh my! Get out of here, bro.
Crazy,
We
bro.
busy right now.
Seb.
yo,
Don't
Mihawk
call
fans
that, man.
hate
Seb.
He was
Mihawk fans.
successful.
Oh, what I said? I also watched Luffy say Yamato go install Kaido till I get back. It's not.
Yo,
What did he do
at
though?
least Conquerors was clapping
Huh?
with that one, man.
Yamato does that every day.
Oh, so wait. So we're equating Yamato to Kaido. Yo, listen. We're equating Yamato to Kaido. So Yamato better be on this list later. So I'm gonna say thank you.
He probably
appreciate
will be.
That maybe
should
that's-
be.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Yeah, it should be.
Probably will be.
But I'm just
end of the
saying-
day,
She do that though.
based off the narrative, we can scale Mihawk high. Based off of feats, we can scale him high. But there's a cap. And that cap is where you think Zoro gonna end up by the end of this thing.
99.
And I ain't there, Joe.
Nah.
I'm not there.
All right, Seb.
I know,
I like your arguments, bro. I appreciate it, bro. That was good. Good argument.
So Mosh, where you
Not here.
putting Mihawk?
I'm not here to rest of Seb because they're about to piss me off. All right, so we got the Yakuza Kaizen, not a Black Blade. Shoto Katetsu held by the Gorosei, not a Black Blade. Ace held by Roger, not a Black Blade. Murakuro Giri, held by Whitebeard, not a Black Blade. Yoru, the strongest blade in the verse, held by apparently one of the 10 strongest, 11th, maybe 12th. But apparently, based on our list right now, we have Shanks, and the only person above Shanks is Emu. But the person who said to have greater sword skill, be stronger than Shanks, or depending on who you ask, is lower? Okay. I just want to, I had some math to do. With all that being said,
I mean, with all that being said,
all that being said,
Zoro
my
pre-time
man-
skip out of Black Blade, but okay.
oh, it was held. He just held it.
Hmm.
He just held it. You know, he just held on to it.
He wielded it.
He
Yeah.
really
He utilized it. in
And then,
battle.
but guess what? Does he still have it now?
Nah, he did something
No,
better.
he-
Never unlocked it.
So
He
let
never
me ask you
unlocked
a question. Zoro is supposed to be some people 99, but who do you go to get trained by?
Some people, you talking about Joe?
Who? Some people.
Come on, Joe.
Bro,
I'm saying he hit up the strongest person he knows. Like, yo, help me out. My man is also known as a Marine Hunter. Wait, what was his money again? It's like 3 billion something? Yeah, 3 billion? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, around Blackbeard.
3 billion
Around Blackbeard.
Off the strength of just smoking people. That's it. Just off the strength of smoking Marines. Cool. All I'm gonna say, bro, is I have Mihawk very high. He's one of them ones. Just how Garp was held by his title for so long, but people still put him high until he actually showed what he was about. That's how I have Mihawk. No one pressed Mihawk yet because they know better.
Yeah.
The same.
I see him leave.
Get pressed.
He got pressed.
See him make
He's been pressed.
He got pressed. Okay.
I feel like Shanks said, "What's up?" and he said, "Nah, your arm gone." Then Shanks pulled up again, and he said, "Nah, man."
That's being pressed.
Time out.
Shanks even pressing the issue is disrespectful, bro.
Shanks was drinking and joking around, bro. Come on now. That man was
He
drunk.
pressed him. He said anybody that wants to throw the hands, step forward. He wasn't joking.
Bro, first of all, right here, Shanks. I love
Me, I literally said you
didn't sign up to
Shout out to my number one. Shout out to my number one.
Up for this.
Shout out to my number one. Shout out to my number one hater and the number one Shanks fan in the chat, bro. Shout out.
Shanks, that's the boy, man.
Shout out
the boy, bro.
But anyway, besides all that, I'm gonna put Mihawk. Wait, what do I have? Akainu and Dragon?
Akainu you have at 98. Dragon you have at 98.
Where do I have Shanks? Where do I put Shanks?
Shanks you have at 97.
Cool. All right. That's all right. It plays out. I'll put Shanks.
Sounds terrible.
It does
I'll put Mihawk at 97.
off.
Where you got him?
97.
97. All right.
Same with Shanks.
Facts.
Same eyes as Emu. Trained Zoro, and Zoro didn't get a power up for a while.
Now Emu is hype now.
Whoa. What did I say earlier? I literally gave Emu all 100 because the eyes and like the hacks. Whoa, hold on. I literally gave him the 100.
I'm sorry, Facts. My bad. I had to check you real quick.
Mihawk trained Zoro, and Zoro didn't even get a power up to Wano. And Zoro was like that before he got the power up. Okay. Black Blade. What else am I missing here? Oh yeah. $3.6 billion bounty off of literally not even having a good crew. His crew is Crocodile and Buggy. And he's not even the leader.
Yonko.
Stop it. I want to, Rob, mute yourself.
No.
Rob.
Mihawk was literally known as the Marine Hunter. If anybody should have a crazy high bounty, it would be him.
Yes.
They would inflate his bounty more than anybody else on the cross
But
guild.
you talk about Yonko, Buggy, Yonko, bro.
You know who they did that to?
I'm just saying,
Wait,
anybody
Bob.
would be what?
Can you tell me what they said when? Like, remember Larry was quoting Redhead Shanks, strong hockey like Joe Boy. Can you quote what they said about Shanks? I mean, about Mihawk when they said his bounty.
Yeah, they say he has the best sword skills.
No. Like, don't paraphrase. Can you say?
Oh, you want me to pull up the panel?
No. You can just say the name that was in there.
He has the world's best sword skills. He's the best at sword play.
His sword skill is greater than
he's the world's greatest swordsman.
No, greater than Shanks.
Do I gotta say? Do I really gotta say?
Greater than Shanks was in that. Greater than Shanks was in there though.
By the way, I do think I'll wait till it's my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Also, Ryuma. We got to think about this. I know we don't know much about Ryuma and Joy Boy, but we all know they're top tiers. They're 100 overalls. They're walking 100 overalls. Zoro's going to surpass Ryuma. He is the next Ryuma. Mihawk has to be on that level of Ryuma for Zoro to hit. He just has to be there. Otherwise, that literally makes no sense. Otherwise, Mihawk is not Zoro's final goal, which we all know it is.
Wait, time out. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He may not be.
Who else is holding a sword?
That's all.
No. We
Stop it. Stop.
Yo. Wow. This is
Damn.
He may not be.
I got the cosplay if y'all want to see.
But y'all know who I'm talking about. But Larry said not to talk about him. But like he may not be his final opponent.
Oh yeah.
May not be it.
That's
Wait.
this is a valid point.
Does Danks hold a sword?
Yes.
Wait, let me show you something.
You know, the
Yes.
Marines also have a panel that say Buggy is
100
the
overall.
fourth warlord of the sea.
Beck said 100 overall.
No,
for Mihawk.
I'm saying
Okay.
it may not be his final goal. He may not be the last opponent. I mean, never know, because people have Shanks over Mihawk. That's all. I was just trying to poke the fire a little bit.
He a Luffy victim, dog.
Who Luffy victim?
Shanks.
Danks is legit just Shanks with 2 arms, and that's nothing for my goat.
Interesting.
Who Luffy victim?
Mihawk.
Mihawk.
Oh,
I'm not lying when I say S-Hog was made to replace Mihawk. That was their intention.
It is.
But, I think
that was
Jay
their
is up.
intention. Yeah.
That was their intention.
Yo,
That's-
Rob,
I mean,
Rob,
Fexer, what's
he
your number,
replaceable
Fexer?
for real.
He said
I
100.
said 100.
Are you dead ass with 100?
Oh, he's
My bad, Larry. My bad, Larry. My bad, bro.
He's dead serious.
Hey, nah, Fex, come on. I'm with you, but I'm not. Yeah.
Nah, Joe, stay on that side. Stay on that side of the fence, Joe.
10 toes down,
Stay
Joe.
on that side of the fence. Don't switch
I
up.
can't wait till
and
Shanks
Ryuma were
punches
100.
100. I can't wait.
Bro,
Man.
I didn't even put
I
Shanks
can't wait.
at
bro.
100. Woo! I didn't put Eaton with 100. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Jay. You up? 100? Yeah.
All right. So my biggest thing about Mihawk being the world's strongest swordsman, I talked with Fexer about this before. It's that I don't really see it within Shanks' character to have some kind of Akainu Aokiji battle over the title of world's strongest. I don't think Shanks and Mihawk have ever fought at their absolute fullest capacity, but I can't deny that they're not rivals. They're obviously rivals, so I'm going to put them on the same tier as Shanks. It only makes sense, but I don't know. I wouldn't definitively say Mihawk's the strongest, even though that's what his title is, just because of how he might have obtained it. We don't know who else he fought. We don't know if Shanks actually fought all out.
Thanks.
But yeah.
All right. So what was it?
Fexer review.
What?
I said 90. I gave Shanks a 99.
You gave Shanks 99. Yeah. Where do you have Mihawk?
Yeah, I'll put 99.
99 as well.
Thank you, man.
Well, who said that?
Don't beg. Don't beg.
All right, Joe.
Yeah. I put Shanks at a 99 too, right?
You put Shanks at a 99. Yeah.
All right. I'll give in this. Yeah, I'll give him a 98.
Yeah. I got you. No. I got you with the Zoro, bro. Trust.
I hear you. But you got him at 100, dog. That's
You can't beat it, bro. You making deals? Come on.
I got him at 98, bro. I got him at 98, bro.
Interesting.
And it's not, bro. Okay, bro. Rob, listen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I love Mihawk over Shanks all day, every day. I can also like a character better than one and still think that Shanks has done more. We've seen more. His power, his hockey feats are just astronomical at this point. We haven't.
Joe.
No, it's not. No,
I
bro.
love this
Because
show.
at the end of the day, F Shanks, Mihawk all day. But when we go, I'm trying to do my best as a trying to be a power scaling.
But Fexer, yo,
I'm sorry, Fex.
top
Bro,
10 anime betrayals happening
I'm
right
with you,
live.
but I can't give you 100, dog. That's 100 is crazy.
It's,
in my opinion.
Hey,
It's
Mihawk
crazy.
fans. Some Mihawk fans will tell you that's not enough. Go 105.
Now, Rob. Now from now on, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you lump me in with all these other crazy, not you, Fex, but all these other crazy Mihawk fans.
No, I'll speak my mind.
Yeah.
I'll speak my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Joe. I mean Preston.
What did I put Shanks?
You put Shanks at a 99.
Yeah. Hurts my feelings. I'll go with a 98 as well. I think that they are very comparable. But I just got to see a little bit more from Mihawk. Right now, we know that they are rivals, so there has to be something there. I can't say that Mihawk is stronger right now. I don't see the feats for him to make that argument, but I do believe that they are somewhere in the same space. So for that reason, I'll put him at a 98.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Just quick.
Is it Where's Vista?
Yeah, actually.
Stop.
No, my
Stop
question
it.
was like
This is-
a lot
no,
of
you need to
Stop it.
I'm saying a lot
Stop.
of y'all will put in like Akainu and Aokiji together for days, but every narration has pointed to Mihawk being greater than Shanks in some way. Even you take the feats, cool, we can take the feats, but every other plot point or narration leads to Mihawk. Then y'all have me.
It's just the hate, bro. They don't like the
No, no.
BBBC club.
That's
They don't
just
like
We
the
don't
BBBC
agree
club.
with your statement about the to me, fighting is about more than just sword skill.
Absolutely.
If it's just swords, Mihawk over Shanks. But that's not how the fighting in One Piece works, bro. Hockey
Bro,
works.
Shanks is not about to drop his sword and punch him with one arm.
Well,
He may not need
It's my
to.
turn.
Wait,
It's my turn. It's my turn. Hold on, let me cook.
No, wait.
If
wait,
y'all going into my
Shanks throws
point.
one
No,
punch,
step. All I'm
if
saying
Shanks
is,
throws one punch, one kick, one headbutt, shoots
All I'm
one
saying-
gun, the entire Mihawk over Shanks narrative is destroyed.
all I'm saying is,
That's how simple it is.
no, all I'm saying is,
What?
your argument is also based on just speculating, which is fair. If that's what you want to do, cool.
Not true. He has
That is-
better hockey feats. He has better on-panel feats. Dude,
And that's just
I see
what it
one
is.
dude
we've been doing
I see one
narrative.
dude one-shot kid without issue. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You can't tell me that he doesn't have better feats on panel than Mihawk.
And that's
So you don't think
honestly, that's
Mihawk
just-
can one-shot
that's what it
kid?
is.
I think he could.
Okay.
But,
So then-
but you got to do it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Bro.
giving the credit to the guy that did
Yes,
the
that's
thing.
But time out.
That's true.
But also, okay, but Zoro greater than Kid, right? Can most of us agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to.
I'm not on that boat, but all right.
It's
Me too,
debatable.
bro. Me too. I was just asking them.
Yeah, I'm not on that
see,
boat.
I just want to see where they at.
It's debatable.
Yeah, it's definitely debatable.
Because Dragon has no feet. Because Dragon has no feet either.
All right, who's next?
I'm
Shonen.
Finally, I've been waiting for this time. So I actually have something coming out, a video coming out soon. That
90.
discusses- that is relax. No, I'm not. No. I would never say that. That kind of discusses like some of this stuff, but I basically feel like when it comes to Mihawk, right? And this is Fex, you gonna like this. I think when it comes to Mihawk specifically, the way of the sword, as it was told to us, is where I think Mihawk is the greatest in the world at. I think he's the greatest at the way of the sword, which it was taught to us as, you know, the Ryuo in Wano or whatever. I think he's the greatest at that. But I think where I kind of get lost, the Mihawk fans say, oh, he's greater than everybody that ever touches a sword. I think where that gets lost is that there are other aspects, there are other applications, there are other uses of hockey. There's things that we've even seen Shanks cut off, literally kill somebody's observation hockey. You see all these other things, Joy Boy not, whatever, this, that, and the third. I think there's so many different aspects of hockey. And I think that Mihawk is the greatest because he hyper-focused on one style of combat, one style of hockey. Whereas I think there are other characters that are greater than him in other areas of hockey. That's why I think Oda was kind of alluding to this, because we know how Oda is. Oda won't tell you straight up black and white, this is exactly what it is all the time. I think the fact that Mihawk got this title as the world's greatest swordsman, the world's strongest swordsman or whatever, without ever defeating Shanks is something where I think Oda was like, yo, there's more to the story. Personally, that's what I believe. I think if Oda really wanted to be solidified, he would have said, yo, Mihawk got this title because he one-tapped Shanks or he killed Shanks but he never ever defeated Shanks, never on paper, and he got the title. So it's like, how is he better than Shanks and he never got the title and he never beat him, and they used to fight all the time. So that's where I personally believe he is great. He's the greatest at that aspect of hockey, Ryuo with the sword, all that stuff. I think he is the greatest at that. But I think there are characters, even though they are sword fighters, they may outscale him in other aspects of hockey. And we still are learning some other things. But like I said, we've seen Shanks literally kill observation hockey. That's something that I don't think Mihawk necessarily, we haven't seen it. I don't know if he could do it. Maybe he can, but we haven't seen it. So that's why I feel like because Shanks has a lot of greater hockey feats, he's also somewhat of a goal for Luffy. And we get that Zoro's dream. We understand all this stuff, right? I think we still have to put into account that unless we get to see some other versions of Mihawk's hockey, and unless we want to also raise Vista, Mihawk fans, we have to raise Vista as well. If we're going off titles and narrative, and we're seeing, okay, Viva cards and all that stuff, it was stated that Vista was able to hang with Mihawk literally off swordsmanship. So we have to, if we're going to use that title, I seen Mihawk fans out there say Mihawk is greater than Roger because Roger's a swordsman. That if he's greater than Roger, you would also have to say Vista is relative to Roger. So I think we have to, yes, because it was stated he was rivaling, and that's where I feel like
No, they weren't going. Okay.
it was. Listen, I didn't say it. Oda said it.
What does it mean they were going toe to toe?
In the same breath, then you have to say Mihawk is Mihawk, because if you use that, Mihawk is literally looking for someone stronger than Shanks.
No, but you're gonna hear my reading. But that's why. Logic. Yeah, right. But I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying, like, I'm not agreeing with their logic. I'm saying if we go by that logic, then those things would have to equate. So for me, I do have Mihawk at where we have Shanks. We have Shanks at the 98. I do have him currently on the same level as Shanks, but I have Shanks like above him. So like if you look on the tier list right now, we have Shanks at the 98. At the top of 98, I would have Shanks, and right underneath him, I would have Mihawk. I think Mihawk got the title, and he never defeated Shanks because Shanks has he has other applications of his haki where he has outscaled Mihawk in, and Mihawk has hyper focused on that one style of haki, which is the Wave of the Sword, which is a reroll that we learned in Wano. It's kind of like Steph Curry being the greatest shooter of all time. Like he hyper focused on cashing out on threes. He's the greatest shooter. Doesn't mean other basketball players don't shoot or anything like that, but it also doesn't mean Steph Curry's the best basketball player in the entire NBA, right? There's certain things, there's techniques, there's styles, and I think Mihawk has hyper focused on the Way of the Sword. So that's where that's what I believe. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
No, that makes sense.
So Shona, what you got? What number?
98, but like under
98?
Shanks. So yeah,
Under
he's
Shanks.
still in the same rating, but I have him behind Shanks. Yeah.
Okay. Sundays, where you got Mihawk?
Don't do it.
Don't do what? It's all calm. It's all calm.
I can sense a 96 coming.
All calm down. Relax. Mihawk. I'm gonna say 97. I don't think he is stronger than Shanks. I barely think he's stronger than Luffy. Maybe, just very possible.
Sundays, your mic is being
Don't
covered.
think he's stronger.
a little bit.
Don't think he's stronger than. Huh?
Your mic is being covered a little bit, I think.
Hey, my volume just be going down on its own.
Yeah, you're good now.
I don't think he's stronger than Kaido. I don't like all these top tier people that he's stronger than. I just don't see it. So I'm gonna go 97.
97?
Yep.
Hey, Rob, you said where'd you put Shanks at though? 99, right?
Yeah, he put him at 99.
I put him at 99.
So then why not put Mihawk at 99 if that's where you got him right behind him at 99, right? Why not?
Well, no, I was going off the chart. I have him. Whatever it is, I have him like on the same tier, but like behind him. So like whatever that is.
So 99 then. All right, but.
Well, the chart has y'all put Shanks at 98.
But you guys stop doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go based off what you want.
I really never did it.
Man,
go based off what you want.
Is that what it is?
That's the chart.
All right, well, Jared, what'd you say?
I said 97, bro.
97.
Stay with your 98, bro.
98.
How hard you want 98, bro?
98.
No, bro, I don't, bro.
Not you.
You're saying. Oh, you're saying. Yeah. No, I got him at 98.
Yeah, say hard.
Chart has Shanks at 98.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'm the last one. I got Dragon at 96. I got Shanks at 98. I got Akainu at 96, and I got like Emo at 97. For me, when it comes to those guys, I look at Mihawk, and I just think that Mihawk is a 96, bro. Listen, he's said to have greater sword skill than Red Hair Shanks himself, and he's labeled as the strongest swordsman in the world. To me, this says exactly what it says. He's greater in sword skill. That's it. Now, I know Fexer brought up like the whole bounty thing. Mihawk's bounty is 3.5 billion berries, right? But that's because he was known as the Marine Hunter, which directly inflates his bounty because he was a direct threat to the world government. Then he joined the Cross Guild, who has incited the general populace to hunt Marines for profit. They have set up a counter bounty on the world government. To prove bounties are inflated, when the general public is in danger or the world government is directly opposed, is when Kid was murking civilians, which pushed his bounty above Luffy's during Sabaody Archipelago, and Dragon, who has the highest bounty in the world for his intentions. So Mihawk's bounty doesn't reflect necessarily his strength. Then you got Mihawk claimed as the strongest swordsman title after Shanks lost his arm. And Shanks has challenged Mihawk twice, and Mihawk denied the invitation twice. First time was during the
challenged
meetup.
Twice where?
First time was during the meetup after Mihawk brought Luffy's bounty to Shanks, and he offered him a drink. And then when Shanks told everyone during Marineford if they wish to continue fighting, then he'll take them on, and Mihawk walked away. And then if you claim Shanks never beat Mihawk, then you are saying you need confirmation of achievements. And if that is the case, then Mihawk was never confirmed to turn Yoru into a Black Blade. Zoro wielded Shisui pre-time skip. So you can't sit here and tell me that the dude is better than Dragon or better than Shanks, because guess what? Shanks might have got scarred by Blackbeard, but that just proved that Shanks over time has gotten dramatically stronger.
So if we have no current characters that have turned any blades black, what's the even point of introducing Black Blades? Just for Zoro to be able to do it?
Listen, bro, you can know how something is done, but that doesn't mean that you could do it yourself. And Kaido proved that. He said, yo, this is how awakenings work, but he was never awakened himself. So
Maybe he has it though, and he never showed it.
So you mean to say the greatest and strongest swordsman of all time can't do the thing that shows the pinnacle of swordsmanship? That doesn't make sense.
Listen, bro, you could be nice with a sword, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you
he said he could just be better than everybody.
Yeah, that don't mean he was better than Ryuma. Because Ryuma actually was known to turn his blade black.
Yeah, I know you said that too, Fex. I don't think he might be better than Ryuma.
I think he's got at least the same
He
level.
might be. We don't
not say okay. I will concede Shanks, Ryuma. Y'all can kick rocks on that one.
Listen, bro, you can't deny the fact that like he turned the blade black, bro. Nobody in the story right now has been shown to do that.
And no one physically in the story has a sword greater than Mihawk. Not even Ryuma had one. Shisui is a great grade, and Mihawk was a supreme grade. That alone should grade him higher.
I mean, listen.
And in a close-up country as Wano, but Mihawk actively went around the entire world, actively fighting people until he got the title of the greatest swordsman, and then wants to find someone stronger than Shanks, who's supposed to be the strongest in the world, even stronger than Imu, in your own words. So at that point, he's obviously has to be on par with that strongest person. But
I love when people be like, yo, he's literally been waiting for the strongest people for him to fight, but he's never been to Wano. A country literally filled with swordsmen. He's never been there.
He's never been to Wano.
Who was in Wano? And how do we know
swordsman.
He hasn't been to Wano?
Like, it's never been said he went to Wano. He's never fought Big Mom, who has a sword. He's never fought Whitebeard, who has a sword, a blade.
But first of all, we don't know if he fought Big Mom or not. We don't know if he even fought Odin or not. But Odin was the strongest swordsman out of Wano. He could have met Odin like, yo, are you from Wano? How are the people in Wano? Are you the strongest? We don't know. You can make that speculation that he never did it. But what Oda actively said is that he sought people. Like, you can argue your points in that he didn't do this. But Oda said he went and fought the greatest and beat the greatest out there.
Okay,
whoever the greatest word that he could classify as swordsman, Mihawk beat them, and he's better than all of them. That's a fact, not an opinion.
I mean, there's people with blades. He didn't fight them. And those people reigned the seas for years upon years. And he just chilled on an island by himself and sulked. So, for me...
Who are the people that ran the seas at the same time?
I mean, Whitebeard had a blade. Why didn't he fight Whitebeard? Why did he have to check how strong Whitebeard was? But he tried how long at Whitebeard's deathbed?
And then he realized that Whitebeard was not in his prime anymore. It wasn't working.
Also.
No, that wasn't true. He got his technique thrown by Jozo.
No. Wait, time out. Fexter, first, also, it's not a mistranslation, but what actually like translated into Japanese, it's not the distance between strength. It's the distance between like someone of his stature versus someone of mine. Like, how can I directly challenge this person? Like if the fisherman, when they went after Luffy that one time and he saw Zoro and Sanji block him at the same time, where it's directly translated into Japanese, that's more what they're alluding to rather than physical strength and stature. It was more or less like, how was this person?
I guess he wanted to test how perilous the path Whitebeard had chosen. That was more than his path.
To be a pirate.
Wait, we haven't even seen.
No. Like, all your arguments, I agree with that one argument. You know you're wrong on. Every other one, we can go back and forth. He knows he's wrong on that one.
Anyway, the average for our guy Mihawk is going to be 97.666. So he's under Luffy.
Oh, change that last.
Hey,
he's under Luffy.
Wait, 97? No, he said.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Hi, boss.
Yo, Fex is crazy, dog. Wow.
Oh, my bad. He's
Yeah,
actually
okay.
above Dragon.
Yeah, but yeah.
He's
Wait.
above
Time
Dragon.
out. Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah,
You
he's
have-
up there.
He's 97.66.
Luffy's at 96.
You're 96.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon is at
Oh, okay, we're good.
97.44. So he's actually behind.
Well, you just said 97.6.
He's in front of
Yeah, I think
Dragon. No, I made a mistake, bro.
Oh, you said it was 90. It was 96 point. Oh,
Yeah, I made a
95.
mistake. No. It's 97.66 for Mihawk.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Flexer back.
All right,
Yeah, we got
boys,
Flexer
well,
back. All right,
Well,
Sundays,
Anime Sundays
man.
gotta go. Yeah, man. It was a good run.
It's been an honor. I'm hoping you guys justice to this list.
We might
I'm
have to
gonna try
part
to
2 on
catch-
this moment.
Yeah, his mic
Yeah.
just be canceling, bro.
Bro, my junk, I don't know. It's Discord, bro. Like Discord be lowering my mic. Like,
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah, y'all boys. I know y'all. I know that I don't gotta worry about how this is gonna turn out. And yeah, man, I believe in y'all. I'm out of here. I don't know why my mic is on that, but
All right, brother. It was
All right,
talking to
Brody.
you, bro.
All right.
I'll holla at you, man.
Oh,
Thank you,
Sunday
bro.
Sundays.
y'all be
Yes,
easy.
Saturday, Anime Sundays.
Love.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, everybody, check Anime Sundays,
Yeah.
Anime X Sundays, all platforms. Yeah, shout out Trap Sushi. Come to the next.
Yeah.
We lit.
All right,
All
Brody. Peace.
All right.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
man.
Appreciate that, Seb.
All right, let's do some super chats for everybody that's in the chat room right now. I'm going to put the links for everybody that has joined the episode today, and I want you to follow them. So every time you follow them, let us know. That way we'll know that you're following it, and then we're gonna give you like a big clap at the end of it. All right. So if you guys wanted to take like a little water break or get some food or whatever, go to the bathroom, I'll do that now while we're doing super chats. But we're gonna get right back into it. Yeah, Seb, you want to take it?
We got $2 from Marco Claudio. It says, Larry, what are you smoking? Because I need some of that. I think that was in regards to your emu take. You know, I mean, people have different opinions, man. It happens. We got another 2 months at Nakama status from Pirate King Season. It says, big ups, everyone. Well, what's up with the God King diss? You're talking about Shanks? Oh. Is that me? I heard that noise?
Yeah, no, you're good though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what the question actually is. I think that's Shanks, the God King. We got another 2 from Benny and Club. It says, paying my taxes, waiting for my Lambo, Robert. Oh man, the Larry tax continues to live on. Another 5 from Pirate King Season. We got a couple more from Pirate King Season coming. It says, Raw Dog Big Mom and she keeps the youth, or all flashback characters come back, i.e. Huina, etc. I'm definitely having a kid by Big Mom personally. I don't know how y'all feel.
Huh?
That's the question. Would you raw dog Big Mom and she keeps the kid, or all the flashback characters come back to life?
I'm sorry. I was trying to process that, but I can't, bro. My mind is not. Wait, are we doing part 1 and part
Alright.
2 with this?
Nah, I thought we were going straight through.
Oh, I know that's gonna be.
Unless y'all gotta go. Like, I don't know.
You're not.
Anyway, we got another 2 from Pirate King Season. It says, kids need braces. Gotta pay Larry tax though. They're really keeping this going, bro. Another 5 from Yanko Ichigo. It says, hot take: the Black Bulls are a better crew than the Straw Hats. And Larry, my bald-headed brother, never disrespect Black Clover again. I've seen the clip.
I just don't
Black
think Black
Bulls?
Clover's
Who are the
that
Black
great.
Bulls? Who are the Black Bulls?
Black Clover.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about them. Another 2 from Monkey D. Jiraiya. It says, Fexer, Mihawk couldn't even beat Vista. Come on now. I'm sorry, Fexer. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but more Mihawk shade.
Heard it.
Oh, you heard it? Okay.
Everybody, I put everybody's links in the chat. Please make sure you go click on the link, hit the subscribe button to all of them. They're all available right now in the chat. So if you see it, click it, and follow the boys. Hit a W. Say W in the chat after you followed all of them.
Other 5 from Pirate King season. It says his biggest / latest feat is pre-time skip Zoro or cutting ice that can't fit in your drink. Take your pick. Shanks out here with hockey comparable to Joy Boy. I agree. I mean, that's a little too much shade on Mihawk, but yeah, definitely more Shanks feats to date. Another 2 from Pirate King season. This is why I pay the Larry tax. All hail the God King. Thank you, Pirate King season. Another 1 from Roy Stokes. 1 month at 1 gifted membership. So whoever was able to get that membership, throw the Nakama fist in the chat. And another 10 from Inferno Knight. Mihawk is the strongest swordsman currently. He just doesn't benefit from going out of his way to fight these strong characters and their entire crew with just Crocodile as his only help. I can agree with that. There's not enough gained for Mihawk to go and do these things that we're asking of him.
Yeah. All right. Let's just continue on and then push it through. We're halfway there, guys. Hope you're not getting tired on me. Sometimes, this is a yearly thing. It's not an every week thing, So appreciate it while it's here. Mosh, who do you want to bring into the 11th spot of the top 20? And remember, this is 11th now, so we're getting towards the end. If you guys believe that there's characters here that should be on this list, you gotta start picking them, bro. Also, if you guys haven't liked the video just yet, there's 512 viewers. Please like the video. And as I said before, if you click the links for all these guys, make sure you subscribe to them. It's in the live chat. Please spam W if you did so. So thank you, Godfrey, for subscribing to all of them. Thank you, Commander, for subscribing to all of them. I believe It's Motions did that as well.
Yeah, Motions.
Yeah, just subscribe to all these guys. Their links are in the chat. So thank you, guys. But yeah, my bad. Go, Mosh.
Be good. All right, let's get spicy. So the reason why I sent Benn Beckman was kind of to set up this notion that I've been. If I say,
You gotta speak up, Mike. You gotta speak up a little.
I'll say the Holy Knights. Well, I guess we can put them as a whole. I guess in this situation.
The Holy Knight. Do they even have the Holy Knights?
Garling. We can put Garling.
I could put Garling.
Garling.
Well, I mean, he's different though.
Garling's not a Holy Knight.
Yeah, he's not a Holy Knight.
No, Garling's still the head of the Holy Knights, though. At least, okay. The first time we met him, he was still the head of the Holy Knights.
Yeah.
And then now he's a member of the Gorosei. But I'm just as a replacement.
Are you asking us to scale people we ain't never seen, Mosh? That's what you're doing right now?
Precisely.
Mosh, you're always being too complicated, bro.
Bro, we haven't seen Dragon. We just scared him. What are we doing? That's exactly why I made the presidents.
Bro, you don't even know who's in the Holy Knights besides Garling, bro. And we don't even know if he's in it anymore.
So I'm going strictly off of Garling, and I'm going off of homie's brother.
And just nominate Garling, bro.
Nah, bro. Holy Knights, bro.
Bro, there's no.
You're trying to nominate
Mosh, there's no Holy Knights.
Holy Knights?
Mosh, there's no Holy Knights for us to do.
Put Garling then. I'm gonna put Garling as the Holy Knights.
Garling, okay.
But he's a Gorosei member.
Put Gordon from. I don't give a damn. Put Gordon as a placement.
Ooh.
You don't know Gordon?
Skip Mosh, bro.
Yeah, about to skip Mosh, bro. Skip Mosh, bro.
Strong. Okay, listen.
I mean, no.
Listen,
the Holy Knights.
I literally made a discourse to say, like, can we scale people based on narrative? Yes. We started off with Benn Beckman. Benn Beckman had a couple feats. Cool. The Holy Knights have feats now.
You can't name
Mosh,
one,
you can't name a single person.
On the board, bro? We can't name anything.
All I'm
what were we saying?
But we were naming the Gorosei before we even knew their names as well. Like, what are we talking about?
The Holy Knights do. If you go off God Valley, and you go off of
we're not going to sit here and make a top 20, and we're going to sit here and make a top 20 and not going to say the Holy Knights are not in there.
We don't know.
We don't even know what they look like.
Yeah, if we do that though, it would have to be because we can separate.
Hold on. We're about to have admirals as possibly the lowest ranking people on this list potentially, right?
Yeah.
Is everybody here in agreement that the admirals are weaker than the Holy Knights? I don't think we can get to that consensus. So why are we now ranking this group of people that we don't know that probably aren't going to be higher than the lowest tier
Okay, so
people that
question.
we already have here.
So if I say Garling, right? We can put Garling there.
Garling would be
Yeah.
considered a Gorosei
Yeah,
member.
we could put Garling.
Yeah.
Garling was a Holy Knight first before he was a Gorosei. Garling just became a Gorosei.
Yeah, but
literally
we're
like
not
2
going by
chapters ago.
Garling from 40 years ago, are we? We're going by Garling right now that has this potential buff that puts him at
Bro,
Gorosei level.
This is even better, actually.
We literally put Garland in there before we even knew what he did. Like we put Garland in that same conversation.
Yo, Mosh, at least
know
we
his
knew who he was and saw a picture and his name, bro. Like he was recent, dog. Like we're talking about holy knights and their silhouettes.
All I'm saying, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. No, I'll skip them. I don't got no one else. Go ahead.
You don't have no one else to
Nope.
put in the top 20, bro.
Nope. Because they the strongest.
Greenbow.
I'm trying to tell you.
Blackblade.
Oh my
No, I
God.
listen.
Can I do a
No,
Garling?
no.
I think.
Listen, bro. Listen. I always stand on my word, and it always ends up coming in true every single time. I've not been wrong once. It's all right. So I'm just gonna wait. I'll see you next year, bro. We're gonna see in 3 chapters. Like, damn, we might have to revisit this list.
Mosh, I'm literally just gonna. This is more like. This is like worse than Dragon for me, bro. Like I didn't place a Dragon anywhere last year because there was absolutely nothing there, but I knew his name and I knew he existed and I knew that narration will carry him. You telling me that I have to rate a group of individuals that I have no name, I don't know the height, I don't know the hairstyle, I don't know the like.
So
I don't know anything.
So I asked one.
This
I
is
set
just
the
a group of
precedent.
people, dog.
I set the president for Benn Beckman. You don't need feats to be put on the list. Cool. Second, before this whole thing started, when we were off camera, what did we talk about? We talked about groups. Did we not put groups?
We were talking about Gorosei.
Exactly.
How about we just take a vote? How about we just take a vote? How about we take a vote?
Why do we bring them up?
I asked you about the HKs before the stream even started.
How about we just take a vote? Let's just take a
You
vote.
brought up the Gorosei and the Seraphim, bro. You
I
mentioned
said
none about
HKs.
Seb,
Yes, I
let's just
did.
take a vote.
And then I couldn't say the name because Jordan hadn't read the chapter yet.
All right. So for people that want to raise their hand to say that the Holy Knights should be placed on the list,
Let's go Kizaru.
raise your hand now for who believes they should be on the list.
That's all right. Rob.
Wait, I have a question though.
Let's just
Yeah.
go Kizaru, bro.
Are we including Garling or no?
No,
Is
he's a
Garling-
Gorosei
They're not.
member.
They're not.
So we say
They're not.
Garling's Gorosei.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we rate
we'll
the
go
Holy
Kizaru.
Knights? Raise your hand.
We'll go Kizaru.
Raise it. No.
You guys don't have-
Let's do the
we don't
vote.
have
Let's
to
do the
do
vote
this.
so it can be fair.
As a
No
group,
one-
I
listen.
do think
No,
narratively.
Rob, it's okay. We're not
Okay.
going narration.
So
'Cause I asked
anybody else
questions
besides
before.
Mosh and Shonen?
I think there's a
I-
power difference
I
between the
just
Holy
said-
Knights, though. So
I
grouping
just
them
said-
up doesn't make sense.
I just said
So I don't think
there
so.
was a power gap between the Gorosei. We didn't know the Gorosei's names, but we still put the Gorosei in there after the whole thing was Sabo. That's cool, bro. I'm saying, like, let's just skip and just go Kizaru.
All right, we're going Kizaru.
We did the same thing before. It's all right, cool.
Where's your shrimp?
I thought we
Alright.
ranked the Gorosei separately last year.
Yeah, the Gorosei. We
No,
agreed
that
that
was-
the
that was-
Gorosei be
that was
rated
Gorosei
separately.
last year.
No, that was for the team. That was for team because everyone picked different teams.
All right. Mosh, where do you have Kizaru?
I have him one above Fujitora. Forgot what I put.
Fujitora, you had him at 94.
Where do I have? Who's on 93?
You have Kuzan at a 93. Yeah.
Get that bummed out. Yeah, put Kizaru at a 90.
96. All right. Vex.
Okay. I have Fujitora at 95, correct?
Fujitora at 95. Yeah.
Okay. Kizaru, Light Fruit. I do think he was mentally nerfed. We already know this. But if that's a part of his game and he's never going to be fully, then that's a part of his game. That's going to be a stat that's going to deduct him. I'm going to go 94. I feel like Fujitora could beat him.
All right. Jay?
I think I had Beckman at a 90. I'm gonna put Kizaru at a 92.
92. Okay. Joe?
Where did I put Fuji?
You put Fuji at 95.
Okay.
You put
94.
Kuzan at 96 and Akainu at 97.
Yeah, I'll do 94.
94. Preston?
93.
93.
Sheesh. Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Shonen?
This is tough.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kuzan and Fujitora.
I think Fuji can take him, and that's why I got
You
him.
had 94 for Fuji.
I had 94 for Fuji, and then
Yeah.
what, 95 for Kuzan? Or
You
94?
had 94 for Kuzan as well.
Yeah. And then I put Akainu at a 95. That's what it was. I mean, dang. Based off this list, I'd probably put Kizaru at 94, but my personal ranking would be 95.
95.
Yeah.
All right. It's my turn. Oh man. Kizaru.
Realistically, Fuji.
I think I'm gonna place him at a 94 because I have Kuzan at 95 and Fujitora at 94. Yeah, I gotta say Kizaru and Fuji are like the same to me at this point. Step?
I've always rated the OG admirals higher than the newer admirals. They've been in their positions longer. They're Logias. I mean, I know Green Bull's a Logia, but I've been more impressed by what Kizaru's been capable of doing, more so than Fuji. I do think Fuji has a higher peak than Kizaru might have, just based off the gravity versus light. I think he might be a bad matchup for him overall. But we've already established that just because you might be a bad matchup for somebody doesn't mean that you scale higher than them on these ratings. Kizaru was impressive to me during Egghead, and I didn't think he was going all out at any point in time. So I would go 94. I think I had Fujitora at a 93.
Yeah,
So
you
I'll
have
go
Fuji
94.
at 93.
Yeah, I would go 94 for Kizaru. Still below Akainu and Aokiji's kind of one little tier below each admiral going forward, which is going to be a trend because I know where I'm putting Green Bull as well. So
Yeah. So this is one of those ones where they have the same exact average. So Fuji and Kizaru have the same exact average. Should I put Fuji in front of Kizaru, or should I put Kizaru in front of Fuji?
Fuji
I should
has
know what you
no
want to do.
feats. Fuji has no
You know-
feats to put him over Kizaru.
So raise your hands for Kizaru before Fuji.
Like above him?
No, not
Yeah.
above, just before
I
him.
thought- Yeah.
Before him. Or we need one more to decide the vote. If not, then it stays.
No.
All right, it stays. All right.
Bro,
Uh,
what are we talking about?
Wait,
Jay.
why would it stay though?
Like this, now
You gotta flip a coin or something.
We gotta talk about feats right now, bro. Fuji has no feats over Kizaru right now.
they're the same
just
average,
vote.
bro. It could change later on.
Oh.
Fex.
Wait, hold on, Larry. Do you got to do the voting in opposite?
This is
Because if
nonsense.
nobody puts their hands up at all or whatever to move Fuji above Kizaru, you
Oh,
can
man.
technically get a majority.
All right, so Kizaru before Fuji.
No,
That's
Oh,
that's
you
just
mean the other one?
no.
Oh,
Let it clear.
Fuji before Kizaru.
Come on, Rob.
See? All right.
Oh,
So-
Hold on, hold on.
I mean,
understand.
if Rob doesn't choose, then it's
Hold on.
Kizaru because
It's
we
all on me?
technically have one more.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
you,
it's on you.
basically.
Yeah. All right. You can leave it as it is then.
It's tough for me.
bro.
For sure.
Next one is Fex. Fex, who do you want to put on this top 20 list so far, bro?
I think it's time to whip out the strongest, Kaido.
All right.
By the way, unfortunately I do have to leave soon. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
speed. You want to speed around this one because you got to go, or not?
We don't have to speed run. I'm just like I'm
Alright.
just letting you guys know. Yeah. All right, Kaido. This guy, strongest stat for stat character I've ever seen in the verse. I honestly don't think there's anybody with more durability, endurance, strength. Like he's just got everything. Speed, fighting style, mentality. That nerfs him. I'm gonna put him at a 99. He would be 100 if it wasn't for that.
All right. 99.
Yeah.
Jay?
Yeah, same exact thought process. 99.
99.
Go ahead, copy and paste.
Got you. 99.
Preston.
Preston.
Ah. Okay, hear me out.
Look,
I really ain't got no hear me out. That's really rough. All his stats
Rob, you don't know better by now?
all his stats are
Rob, you
absolutely
don't know better by
superior.
now?
You're right, Jay, you're right.
I think that honestly, like even that Luffy fight, like he could have dog walked Luffy on multiple occasions.
Mm-hmm.
That man 99. God, I'm just looking at what I scored Shanks, and I think that is my issue.
Still 99?
Yeah.
All right. Shonen.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Kaido to me is a 97. I think he's incredibly powerful, as
That's why I
everybody has
wanted to
said.
put him.
But I think
Didn't you?
hockey wise, I don't think he's on the level of Shanks. I don't. I just think Shanks has better. I think if they went for 1v1, I think that's ultimately where it would end up. Shanks would just out hockey him. So I would put him at 97.
97. For me, 99. There's a strong part of me that feels like Kaido didn't take the fight with Luffy too seriously. There's been many instances where that was shown.
Mental nerve.
I don't believe he didn't have awakening. I kind of feel like, if you know how to do something, you should be able to do it. To some degree. That's how it feels for me. That's why I believe, like, even though it's not confirmation that Mihawk did turn Yoru black, the fact that he knows how to, I believe that he most likely turned Yoru black. So I'm just waiting on the confirmation for that. There's just so much in Kaido's bag, man. There's just so much he could do. And yes, I do think that Shanks' conquers hockey and hockey overall is stronger than Kaido's. But the durability factor plays a large factor in it. Because I feel like, Shanks get tired about time Kaido starts going, all right, this is too much. Because at the end of the day, he can still compete with Shanks. Will he get overpowered? Sure. But Shanks has to put that much more into his swing in order to take Kaido down. And then he has to push through his defenses. And that's a lot. I think Kaido is probably the most impressive person we've seen in the verse that isn't an old legend. To me, he's the strongest. He's been the strongest for a long time. And I can't see anybody passing him. I feel like Dragon stepped up to him. It'd be bad news for Dragon. I don't see Sabo stepping up to him and surviving for more than like 5 minutes. If Kaido decides to go,
y'all got
if Kaido goes, I'm going all out from the get. Like, legit, I'm not holding back. I'm using Future Sight. I'm not using it just because somebody threw a punch at me and I thought it was going to hurt. He's like, nah, I think you're worthy enough. I'm going to directly put you down. And that's what he's going to do. So,
yeah, but there are 5 characters that Kaido believes could at least, hang with him.
Just because they're top,
I'm saying there are Kaidos there are characters that Kaido believes that can literally match him on that 5.
You know what I mean?
So all I'm saying is,
I think Big Mom's stronger than Odin, and he had Odin up in his top 5. So for me, Big Mom should have been in there too, and they weren't.
Doesn't mean anything.
I think it's top 5 who he respected.
Yeah,
Big Mom versus Odin is a combo.
So for me, I gotta go Kaido all the way 99 until Shanks. Look, Shanks has shown us a lot, but he hasn't shown me what Kaido has shown, and that's a big difference for me.
You were just talking about how Shanks hockey is up there with Joy Boy.
Yeah,
you were just saying this.
Yeah, for sure.
Kaido's literally knows he's like, I'm not a Joy Boy.
Yeah, but I think for Kaido to, like, in Wano, for him to get jumped by everybody, still hold his own, for him to go like 3 rounds with Luffy, for him to go rounds with Yamamoto, and to keep going and to keep going and to keep going. I don't know if Shanks has that in him. That's hard for me.
But the hockey, at the end of the day, it was Kaido's words. Kaido himself even believes this, that hockey transcends all. He said that's how Roger was able to get to the pinnacle.
Say it right, Rob. Please.
You say, or we can pull up the panel. We can pull up
right now.
All right.
I don't read the whole thing.
He just said Roger brought the world to its knees with just hockey.
No.
Hockey transcends all.
That's not what he said?
No,
so what did he say?
Y'all forgetting one word.
What?
It can transcend all, which is a completely different thing than it does transcend all, which means there's still levels to it. That's why I'm saying, that's why it plays into your argument about when Larry's saying that it's close to Joy Boy. It can transcend all, but it doesn't mean your hockey's at the level that it does. That's why you're saying that it could transcend Kaido. I don't believe that. I don't think he's getting over Kaido's durability and stuff.
Yeah, you don't think Shanks, who has modeled even one of his popular techniques after Roger.
Yeah,
we have seen offensive capabilities of Shanks. We have not seen durability stuff from Shanks
because nobody can put him in that predicament.
He hasn't fought no one to do that.
He hasn't. Thank you.
He hasn't fought no one.
Thank you.
He hasn't fought no one to do it.
He fought. Kid was on the roof.
He hasn't fought anybody to
No.
put him in the level.
Shanks
Rob-
hasn't fought anybody to put him.
Even with-
okay,
even-
okay, but
even
I'm
if you-
saying, I'm
even
saying,
if you say
Kid, I'm
Kid,
saying,
he didn't
Kid,
fight. He wasn't able to fight Kid. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. He one tap Kid, but at the same time, it wasn't like, oh, I see Shanks. Shanks sees me. Let's box. It was, I'm shooting at the ships. Shanks comes and hits me. Granted, we can say off guard, not off guard, whatever. But he didn't really physically fight Kid in a 1v1. Where we can see like Luffy fought Kaido, Kid fought Kaido, Kid fought Big Mom. No one has fought Shanks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
but
like,
that's and I agree with you, but I'm saying because Shanks is on that level, every like when Shanks comes around, like there's levels to it in One Piece, for real, right? When Shanks' name comes up, or when somebody has to challenge him, Shanks is on such a high level that like every time, it's always like, listen, even Green Bull said, "Oh snap, Shanks is here, got a jet." Right?
But Grimble also did about Kaido.
Kid gets
He's like,
one.
he's like none of us come to this island because we know Kaido ruled over it, but now Kaido's gone, so now I can come. So it's the same. It's the same thing.
No, I'm not. My argument is not that Kaido is weak. My argument is not that. My argument is just that I don't know. I don't think I've seen any hockey feats from Kaido that I think can match up with Shanks. Personally, if you're comparing Shanks to Joy Boy's hockey or saying it's similar, I think Shanks.
I think sometimes
the only
and to your point, I
feat-
think sometimes we get so caught up on hockey, and I love the fact that you pointed out can transcend. Like, I think we really get so caught up and we forget everything else that it takes to fight. I haven't seen durability from Shanks. I have seen it from Kaido. I don't know if Shanks can hold up round for round for round for round.
We know he's fought
for
giants.
all I'm saying,
We know he's fought giants.
I don't.
Loki called him a chicken, a coward, bro.
Shanks is like that, but I'm not going to sit here and say if he takes half of what I generally don't believe. If he
That's
takes
rough.
to the body, like not like
Rough.
the forward, Zoro deflects like things with a sword to the body. What Luffy took, I don't think Shanks.
That's
can.
rough.
Yeah, man.
I think Garp can.
You know, hockey is
Garp
also.
can.
You know, hockey is also defensive. By the way,
Yeah,
I hope
I
you know that
that.
you could also use.
No,
Yes,
for sure.
I understand that, but I'm saying if he takes that, I'm saying if he took the amount of hits
The amount.
that Luffy took. Remember,
That's
Luffy.
rough.
Actually, I won't use that example because Luffy is kind of like blunt damage type.
Yeah.
If someone
That's-
nullifies it, so I won't even use. I
Right.
wanted to use that.
Yeah.
But so I don't know. I just Shanks is like that, but we just can't like. They're the Tears of Yonkos is different because like Big Mom and Kaido both are hockey, but they're like not human, you know. And Luffy like Shanks is the only normal one out of all the Yonko. I mean, you can say Buggy, but I'm not going to talk about Buggy. Shanks is the only like,
Don't
Shanks
do
is like
that,
the
yeah.
only normal
Yeah.
person. Because even Garp, even if you put Garp is a Yonko tier. Like Garp is punching boats bare fist, no hockey. Like he's like a different type of human. Like I don't think Shanks hockey is like exponential. I'm not gonna say that. I think Shanks is gonna be like the Uzumaki clan. Like they have like this other Uzumaki have like this overall like exponential amount of chakra. It's gonna be like the Fogarlands have like this overall exponential amount of like hockey altogether, just innately.
Yeah.
But I don't think that because he's like so different than all the other Yonkos that he can be damaged. But like Larry always like alludes to, Shanks is always prepared. And the fact he can see 10 seconds into the future, and that's his hockey, that's a hockey feat for him.
That's a
that
hockey
he just,
feat.
It's
Yeah.
never gonna, he's never gonna put himself in a situation to get hit. Like, so he doesn't have to worry about like taking that damage. He doesn't have to have the durability because he's just not gonna get hit. Like, he has a sword to deflect, and he has a speed and the future sight to just avoid. So think
That
about
doesn't
what
mean
Katakuri can do.
durability shouldn't be ranked as a stat for him. It's still a stat.
No, I'm just saying. So like, think about Katakuri, right? Luffy like had the hockey to box with Katakuri, he just couldn't land a hit on him. You can say the same thing for Shanks. Like, we have the hockey to deal damage to Shanks. We're just not gonna get a hit on him. If Shanks can see 10 seconds into the future with future sight and possibly foresight, he's gonna be fighting like 10 moves ahead every single time, and you're probably not even gonna get a hit off on him. So it's just like,
By the way, I'm not saying that Shanks has better durability than Kaido. That's not what I'm saying either. So I agree with you guys saying that Kaido has better durability. I'm just saying I think if they're fighting in a 1v1 and ultimately Haki, Hamusari, I think especially Mosh brought up the future sight that Shanks has shown us on record, on paper, is looking like it's better than Kaido's. I think there's certain instances where we could still look at Shanks, right? Comparatively, Dorian Broggie, we're talking about, Joy Boy's hockey similar to Shanks hockey. There's certain things when it comes to Shanks, I think he's on a different level hockey wise, and I think that's ultimately gonna be the thing that puts him over the edge on Kaido, and I think that's why Kaido has him in his top 5.
so we know.
Personally,
I will agree. I think Shanks' hockey is stronger than Kaido, strictly because Kaido doesn't have Rio, or what we all Ryo, like the advanced armament, like being able to inject your hockey into something, like the non-touching. Kaido has never.
But Kaido
done that.
doesn't have it. I thought he did.
Well, it's not that we don't know if he has it. He's never done it on panel.
He hasn't done what? The non-touching?
The non-touching. The only time that happened was with Luffy, but Luffy was the one doing it, not Kaido.
What are you talking about? They clashed.
No, I'm saying it's always Luffy. I'm saying it was always Luffy's side with not Luffy's whole thing was not touching and injecting your hockey. That was always Luffy's side.
Yeah.
But whenever
that's
Kaido,
I interpreted too.
whenever Kaido hits Luffy,
Kaido was using regular hockey and Luffy was using the Ryo.
Or whenever Luffy hit Kaido, he never made contact. Yeah, no, I promise you, bro.
No, that's not what happened. When you can't. All right, so when they were clashing, they clashed on 2 occasions. One was Kaido in hybrid form versus Luffy in his base form.
Yep.
They clashed, and then that's when the hockey itself started expanding and split the clouds. Kaido was using exactly what Luffy was using. And then when he turned into his magma dragon form, they were using it again. Kaido only stepped up to the hockey levels that Luffy was able to produce.
Well, Larry, I'm telling you, like, if you go back and study each, I've had a discussion mad times. When you go back and study the panels, it's only Luffy doing the Ryo the entire time. Like that's why Kaido every time he uses Conqueror's coding,
no, bro,
he makes contact. Yes,
no,
bro,
that's definitely not it.
I promise you, bro. Even with the Magma Dragon, it wasn't Kaido. Why would Kaido not want to make contact with Luffy? That defeats the purpose of the attack. Like, why would he actively use Haki to not make contact with Luffy when his whole thing was being Magma to hit Luffy, actively touch him? Luffy literally says, I have an ability that makes it so I can hit you without touching you. So this flame that you're using is not going to affect me. Luffy said that. Kaido would want to make contact with Luffy rather than the other way around. It would literally defeat the purpose of his entire attack if he doesn't make contact with Luffy.
No, that's not it, because ultimately he needed Haki that was comparable to Luffy's in order to overpower him. You can't just use Devil Fruit and go, hey, because the magma allows me to damage you further, I'm going to use that as my primary source of power. That's not how it works. No, Kaido said, hey, I'm going to go into my magma form. It generates power, and then I can amplify it with Haki. Everything is in addition to Haki.
Larry, I'm telling you right now, I promise you guys, if you go and look it up, Kaido always wants to make contact with Luffy every single time. Three realms of
I just don't agree. We're gonna have to disagree to agree, bro.
I'm saying because think about it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
I agree to disagree, bro.
Okay.
Yo, Seb, what's your score?
Oh, all right. I actually like that conversation. I have to go back and look at those panels, Mosh, but I'll check it out.
People think I'm crazy. I'm telling you.
Overall, I think at the minimum, Kaido is very much comparable to Shanks. And we talk a lot about Haki. Haki can transcend all, and where Haki goes and where Kaido is in correlation to Shanks. I compare it low key to, you brought up basketball before, even in this stream. I compare it more to LeBron and Steph. So I think most people would say that LeBron is more well-rounded than Steph Curry is as a basketball player. But Steph has the three-point shot that makes it the great equalizer. You can come back from any game. I would compare this to Shanks' Haki being the three-point shot and Kaido's all-around game, durability, physicality, rebound.
That's a solid. Yeah,
that's a great comparison.
So Kaido has all the stuff in his bag. He can't shoot the way Steph does. Shanks, elite three-point shooting, you know what I'm saying? Elite Haki usage, but he's not as durable as Kaido. He can't fight for as long as Kaido. But because he has that one, I don't want to say one, but that, and it's not just Conqueror's Haki. We talked about observation Haki in the future site. His Haki prowess is above anything I've really seen from Kaido. But again, I try to use all the narrative and all the feats and all the things. I have seen Shanks take scars from Blackbeard back in the day. I have seen him lose his arm. So there's elements and evidence to say he is typically a regular human when it comes to taking damage. He just won't allow himself to take this damage because he knows it'll put him out. So in a fight, I know that's not exactly how we've done this ranking so far. I favor that equalizer, that great equalizer of Haki, over the bag that Kaido has presented to me slightly, but it is slight. So I have them at the same tier. I do personally have Shanks over him. So I put Shanks at a 98. I'm going to put Kaido at a 98 as well. He is the one who's gotten the world's strongest creature tag. He is the one that I've seen on panel do the absolute most. Shanks just has this crazy Haki. I don't want to say it's a crazy Haki gap because Kaido's still a sky splitter. He's still a great pirate. He's still I've always assumed he was using Rio, but I'll have to go back to those panels, Mosh, to really confirm
I
that.
looked it up. It said
Um,
he was using Rio, but not when he was using his elemental dragon
Yeah.
forms. That's when
And
he
that
stopped
piece
using
of it always made sense to me. That piece of it made sense. What
You said
Mosh
he
is saying,
said-
I always thought the other pieces of it were more similar to them reflecting Odin and Roger. They had the same little, they're not touching thing that Odin saw for Roger and Whitebeard. That was the same, I thought, for Kaido and Luffy. But
So the best
again,
way
I'll
look
have
at
to
it,
go back and read those
Sebastian,
panels.
is- the best way to look at it is like when Big Mom and Kaido clashed. They were both using Conqueror's Haki, but their weapons still made contact, and then the sky split. But people are like, oh, you can't when you're using.
You
Conqueror,
can definitely clash swords
That's what I'm
and still split the sky. Shanks and Whitebeard did that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
So
think
people-
that's yeah. But in general, I still assume that Kaido is capable of utilizing Rio. I'll have to go back and read those
Yeah.
panels. To me, they're neck and neck. One of them has gotten a stamp as the world's strongest creature. Shanks technically did it. He fights less. He's less aggressive. I'm giving it to Shanks by just a slight margin. I think it's paper thin. They just have different stats that boost them where they are. So, 98, Larry.
All right, Mosh.
I just want to. When I say he doesn't know Rio, I mean like the internal eject, like when Luffy punches a tree and forces his Haki into him and makes it explode. That's more what I'm describing, but most of the fan base describes that as Rio. So, but he has advanced conquerors. He can code his weapon in Conqueror's Haki. The reason why I'm saying that because if he were to hit Luffy with the internal destruction, I think it bypasses the fact that he's rubber. So that whole blunt force thing doesn't even matter. Like I don't think Luffy lasts as long as he did if Kaido was doing that the entire fight. Just wanted to clarify that. I'll just have Shanks Kaido at a 90.
Oh, hold on, I couldn't hear you. You were too low. What'd you say?
I have Kaido at a 90. Wait, what I put?
You said 98?
You said 98 just now, but
Where's Emu? Where I put Emu?
Emu, you put
you said
at
100 or
99.
Okay. I'll put it at 98.
98. All right. Let me
Yeah, Seb, that comparison with the LeBron Steph, like that was
Mhm.
that's the way I see
That was
literally. That's the way I see Mihawk and Shanks personally. Like that's
Oh my
3-point shot,
god,
man.
bro.
no, that's like
It's a great equalizer, bro.
yeah, that's how
It really is.
Yeah,
You down in these stats, you down.
When
whatever you down
Mihawk
in
finally
Queens,
shows
from
out
deep.
his hockey and that Shanks can't observation kill Mihawk because he's clairvoyant, I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah.
cannot-
Hey,
Flexer,
if he
Flexer,
does
to be honest, I think Shanks learned how to do that to fight Mihawk. I think
Probably.
they learned that.
So we got Kaido at a 98.5 and Shanks at a 98.55. So Kaido went before him
Perfect.
at 0.5.
Absolutely
so wait,
perfect.
so Shanks is above him.
No,
The paper thin. It's
Hold
paper
on.
thin, but yeah.
You just said Shanks
You
is
said Kaido at a 98.5 and Shanks at 98.55.
5'5".
yeah.
So
round up.
Shanks should be higher.
98.5.
It's
No,
high.
no,
Should be
you're right.
higher. Yeah, Shanks should be higher.
No.
Say the numbers
isn't
again.
Isn't it when one decimal is not there?
No.
Time one. So one is literally like 0.50 and one is 0.55.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little like
exactly.
having 50
Second
cents versus
decimal?
55 cents.
Come on, Larry.
Yeah.
You stay with us, man. You know.
My bad, bro. All right, Shanks is above him. All right.
Very tired, man.
Yeah,
Next.
Fex, Fex got to bounce.
Fex gotta leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta.
Damn, I needed Fex to raise Blackbeard up. Oh, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked.
Oh, you're cooked.
Cooked, bro. It's cooked.
Appreciate you,
I
Fex.
appreciate you for having me on, though.
I got one more
fun.
in me as well, though, gents.
All right.
What
Got one
We
more
are
person.
going to go with Jay. Jay, who do you want to
Larry,
pick?
do you wanna like limit it to like 15 if people are dropping like this?
Nah, go for the full 20.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
also-
finish out, dog.
Also double back and do like a revision one. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. I mean, it's my bad.
Jay, who do you want to pick?
Let's throw Garp on there.
Garp.
Can we please be toxic? Can we please be toxic? Please.
This is
Please,
where
bro.
I went.
I need it, bro.
Damn.
All
Hey,
right.
Preston, go crazy for me, bro. I got.
Hey, yo, I just
98
got
for you.
one question. Is Garp beating Blackbeard?
He beating them.
In my opinion, yes.
Yes.
The real question is Garp beating Akainu?
No.
That's the real
The
question.
real question is
Hold on,
Garp beating
I mean-
Zoro.
Nah, Garp ain't scaling that high.
Y'all heard me. Yeah,
So where you putting him, Jay?
Where did I have Aokiji at?
Aokiji, you had 96.
96. I think Garp fits well at a 95.
Okay.
He was obviously going toe to toe with Aokiji, but there was a lot of external factors that hindered Aokiji in a sense. But yeah, he's shown he's still an absolute monster. I mean, his display of hockey is one of the craziest we've seen. It's not the best because we just haven't seen it from a lot of characters, but it's still very impressive. I think 95.
95. All right. We have Joe.
Where did I put Aokiji?
Aokiji, you put at 96.
I'm gonna go 96.
All right. 96.
Damn,
We got-
Joe. Yeah.
Preston.
Yeah, tongue-
Yeah, I'm going 96.
What did I put Aokiji?
Why we basing this on Aokiji?
Because they fought head up. I think it's fair.
Preston,
fine.
you had
Yeah.
Aokiji at 96.
Oh yeah, bro. Y'all had them in 5.
I told you some people gotta get kicked off.
He just got
Facts.
dropped, dog.
People gotta get kicked.
I don't want to put him at a 96. Almost, I wish I would have put Aokiji at a 95 now. Because I feel like there was too much in that battle for like us to accurately like see what was going on. I feel like if it was like for real, Garp might have been taking that man. That's rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it at.
That's why I put him even with
Garp
him.
would have took him.
I'll put it at a 96. I'll put Garp at a
96. All right.
Yeah, I'll put Garp at 96.
Shonen.
Listen, man. I am team Sengoku saved Akainu's life.
Facts.
I stand on it.
Oh, that's
what I
it.
I stand on it. And I do think Akainu is very powerful, but I think Garp, when you look at the characters that he's had to fight in his prime, I think of course old age is going to play a significant role in him dropping, but you also have to understand that the experience that he has was we saw what he was doing on Pirate Island, like Galaxy Impact, just him getting there, just the way he was moving. I mean, the Blackbeard pirates were literally like scrambling; they all had to jump him. It was just it was madness going on, and I think just the pure hockey coming from Garp and the fact that they tried to kill him and they still couldn't. Like Garp is just on a different caliber altogether. I think Akainu versus Garp would be a great battle. I think ultimately Garp would out hockey him. And the only way I could see Akainu ever beating Garp is the old age argument, honestly. I think it would just have to come down to stamina and old age. But I think Garp is still looking good because, again, it took 10 days for Akainu to beat Kuzan. And it would not take 10 days for Garp to finish the job at Pirate Island. It would not take 10 days. I can tell you that.
I don't know, Rob. I don't know, man.
That fight was not going 10 days, Preston. I can tell you that.
Yeah, Garp can't box for 10 days.
Garp,
that's what I'm saying.
So he would have ended it early.
He can't box for 10 days.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that would have happened, man.
Nah, bro.
It's almost like the Tyson fight. Like, if you don't do this in one round, you will lose.
No,
Tyson was way. Garp is still outside.
Tyson would have smoked that man if he wasn't getting paid full M.
100%. I'm just saying, like, I'm not looking at 100%. If you don't finish that off within like the first 2 rounds, it's going to be a very uphill battle for you.
Listen, I'm not a person that always just immediately gives up on the old generation. So I still think Garp can still I still think Garp could get busy. I'll probably put him. What do we have? We have Luffy at a 96. I can't put him on the same tier as Dragon though. I mean, damn. I guess I'll put him at a 96, but like above Akainu, but below Luffy, kind of like around there.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. See, somebody chat said Garp would have got spanked by Akainu. I don't see that, man.
Yeah.
I had Kuzan at 96. No, 95. So I'm gonna put Garp at 96. I believe in everything that Shonen said too. I think that Garp would have definitely put him down. He was already proven that any ice ability that Aokiji was doing was just getting canceled out by hockey. It didn't really matter. And then he was speed blitzing him.
He was.
And granted, if they are both taking it pretty easy on each other,
That's
Who's-
my biggest
who's
thing.
winning the easy
Yeah.
battle at that
Yeah,
point?
that was my
Yeah.
biggest thing. It's like I don't feel like nobody was, because honestly, if Garp was to really
Bro, Garp wants
really
to beat
do the
No,
do,
them.
it would have.
That'd
I don't think
yeah.
this would not have been an
I don't
issue.
believe that because Aokiji wasn't even half his kit. Like all he did was like the one ice thing in the beginning when he froze him. My man was able to freeze a whole lake. He wasn't using none of those abilities the entire time because he couldn't destroy the island again.
But I
I
think even
mean-
if he did, a galaxy impact is like negating anything that he's throwing out. Honestly, I think Garp was outclassing him for a big portion of the fight on just like
Aokiji
hockey and
it
speed.
wasn't
like
it wasn't even that. Aokiji was, bro. Listen, this is why I have no respect. This is why I have Aokiji at 93, bro. Man is low key. He's low key on Far Watch. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Hey, serious. You can't shake your head. No, what could you possibly put him up now? Like he lost so kind of regardless of his 10 days, but everything after that is just failure after failure, bro. He's like Smoker at this point. He just keeps
Smoker's
failing. Like
crazy.
I'm not saying he's the
That's
same. I'm
wild.
not saying same tier strength, but I'm saying he just keeps failing. Like he's not doing anything that is impressive at all.
Bro,
Like even with Kizaru, we at least had like okay, Kizaru at least got the job. Like
he froze
who's
Hibari, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, What?
Regardless, like still, Garp had to like go. All right, I gotta somehow
know.
get you to unfreeze her. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, all right,
bro. Listen.
mean-
Even I'm saying all I'm saying is,
bro.
I'm saying Aokiji hasn't been successful in almost everything he did in the series so far.
all right. Seb, where do you
Always
got
have to solve.
Aokiji?
Garp, right?
Garp.
So, I got Garp pretty high, but I also do scale with the narrative. And based off what I've heard from Oda, almost every single one of these older like folks are supposed to be looked at as lesser than they were in their prime. Prime Garp I have in the 99, 98 range. I do think that time has reduced that significantly. There was conversation earlier that said whether he would be able to beat Blackbeard. I don't think he would personally. But that's more because what the girl can do. I also just rate Blackbeard higher than most of y'all do.
We know.
Yeah. 10. I would say 94 for Garp. Conqueror,
I'm not mad at that either.
Galaxy Impact is kind of crazy, but I don't know. I feel like that durability and that age gonna reduce what he could do overall. Prime Garp packing most of these dudes though.
Hey,
I agree. I really had an
go
issue
ahead.
trying to figure out could he beat Blackbeard. I think that would be really hard for Garp right
Hey man,
now.
what Ray say, man?
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. But Blackbeard didn't want to fight
What
Rayleigh
Ray
either. Blackbeard didn't
What
wanna
Ray
fight
say
Rayleigh.
though? What Ray say though, Rob?
I'm saying there's two sides to the coin.
What
You're
it
only
say
looking
though?
at one side. You're only
One
looking at one
side
side.
said,
There's two sides.
I
to
ain't
the
got
coin.
no chance, man.
Yeah, and the other side said Ray's here. I got a dad.
But I mean, this context to that too. But I got Blackbeard over Garp, man.
All right.
Call me crazy if y'all want.
Mosh, where you have Garp?
That's
Why Mosh always gotta be difficult, bro?
Yeah, every round, bro.
It's gonna be interesting.
Every round,
No.
bro.
I'm taking the context.
This stream would have been over if it wasn't for Mosh.
No, I'm not hearing that. Bro, Larry and Sebastian had
Larry and Seb went off for a good 30 minutes.
You went off-
No,
That was one
that was
time.
one time.
That was
Mosh
one
really
time.
every single character.
Nah, bro.
Mosh got something to say, bro.
Think about his answers.
Mosh is all love. I'm just pointing out.
No.
something, that's all it is.
I'm taking the context. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you. Big brain.
Bro, last time y'all
Pause.
remember, I was on here saying that Zoro would beat Garp. Remember I was saying that before.
Remember that insanity that you.
And then I also said that Aokiji would beat Prom Garp back in the day. Yeah, I remember this. Back in the day, but this is before everything. This is before we knew anything.
Okay. Where do you stand now?
Kuzan is a bum. Zoro's getting up there. Garp is like that. But his character overall is still shaky. Like I don't like his character though. Like he don't stand on business for real. So I'm gonna put him at a 90. My bias, cause I hate him, 95, but his strength wise, I'll give him a 9. I'll put him at 96 point. I feel like 97.
97 or 96?
No, 90. Who's that? Who do I have at 97? Can you just tell me?
Who do you have?
Do I rank anyone at 97?
You have Shanks at 97. You have Luffy at 97, Mihawk at 97.
All right, yeah, 96 is cool.
So you want him at a 97?
No, 96.
96? All right.
And I do not think Zoro beats Garp, by the way. I just want to put that up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad we got.
This is before all the feats and stuff. I was saying like Zoro can get like a lethal. You got one attack.
Shout out to Mosh circa 3 years ago at Korean barbecue, bro. Because it was
no. I'll just quickly say what I said was, if he's able to scar Kaido without Conquerors, if he has Conquerors Haki now and lands out one hit on Garp, I think that might be GG's. That's what I said.
We really finna see this man in 20.
I'm next. Go ahead. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying but he has to land that attack though. But he's showing the capability of doing that, be able to land that attack on high tier.
Joe, it's your turn. Who do you want to put in this top 20?
Let's get this man out the way and let Boss Man talk about him. Sabo.
All right.
Sabo.
Yo, Sabo top 20, yo?
Get back, Rob.
Get back,
Rob.
Yo, bro.
Get back, Rob.
Yo,
is Sabo top 20,
listen.
I'm only bringing.
None of the Gorosei have been named yet.
And that's where I'm at, Seb. That's
exactly what I was gonna say, bro. We got six. We got 6 more characters. If Sabo's in this last remaining 6,
I just want to make sure that he gets put where he's supposed to get put, so we could just so Rob can be done. I want Rob to have his speech, say what he got to say.
Are we counting? We're not counting the Gorosei as a group, right?
No, Gorosei is individuals.
All right, so a lot of people got to get dropped off. Unfortunately,
like Sabo.
Yo, that's not how it works. You pick who you pick, and we gotta grade them, and that's the top, bro.
Oh, so it's only
it's only based off of who we
only picking 20 people.
Yeah.
You nominate who you think.
This is unanimous, bro.
My bad, bro.
No, he said Sabo. All right.
No, so, my bad, bro.
No, because we have it's only 5 Gorosei, right? And then we have 6 last left, and then Sabo. That makes sense. So now that Sabo's here.
That's why.
And then the remaining 5 could be the Gorosei. The remaining 5 could be the Gorosei.
Lucky Saturn dead.
We got Garling. We'll be all right.
You can switch though, right?
Saturn dead.
Yeah. So the remaining 5 will just be the Gorosei.
You can switch out, right?
No, we'll stick with it. Let's go ahead with it. I'm cool with it. I'm low key cool with putting him up there because I put it for the content's sake for Rob to crash out.
Over Yamato?
Huh?
You doing that? Sabo over Yamato?
No.
Like
hell no.
Sabo over
hell no.
What?
Hell no.
Green Bull?
Y'all sleep on Green Bull, and I'm not lying to you.
Green Bull?
Green Bull packing Sabo, in my opinion.
Y'all sleeping on Green Bull.
You're insane. Hold on.
Is Sabo over Zoro? Like, I don't know that Sabo making it. Rob, I'm sorry, though.
Yo, y'all are ridiculous, man.
Let me check.
This is why the Oda Q&A. I'm so happy Oda answered this in the Q&A because of y'all.
What?
People like y'all. Y'all are
what does being in the gym have to do with anything, bro?
It means nothing.
Hold on, Joe. You know why it matters?
Zoro is constantly in the gym. Zoro is number 1 in the gym.
No, but that's what it matters.
Zoro is constantly in the gym.
No, but it matters because
it matters because
you said we weren't counting Big Mom. Wait. Who y'all said we weren't counting Big Mom,
bro? She's on the list. She gotta be ranked, bro.
Big Mom do got.
Big Mom got.
Larry. Big Mom.
I thought we weren't counting Big. I don't know.
No, we said we said Big Mom and Kaido.
Big Mom. Big Mom. I don't want Sabo. Big Mom.
So we're taking Sabo off?
Yeah, Big Mom.
Sabo ain't making it loose, man.
So then we gotta drop Benn Beck.
Big Mom. He can't.
We gotta drop Benn Beck.
Listen,
Benn Beck already decided, bro.
Benn Beck up here now.
I was telling y'all that
this is how we're moving. That's how we're moving.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's how
I was telling y'all that Benn Beckman didn't need to be on here, bro, and y'all were all for it because Mosh wanted to prove a point.
Yo, this is how
Big Mom.
I said he was stupid too.
I said 3 or 4 picks in. I said some characters got to get dropped because if we're gonna be honest here,
when we get to 20, we can have a vote as to who Sabo or whoever can replace.
Okay.
But in general, who's got spent? Y'all gave y'all picks for Benn Beckman, bro.
Yeah.
Because he picked him. What are we supposed to? I didn't know. I thought we were just saying random
Is
characters.
Maj
Then we're
gone?
gonna be
Is
like,
he
all
gone
right.
now?
Yeah, Maj backed out after he dropped
Mosh
Benn
is
Beckman in here.
stream up, but you said Benn Beckman, bro.
All right,
Told
man.
y'all that.
Big Mom.
Told y'all that.
We'll go
Yeah,
with Joe. Joe, where you got Big Mom?
Big Mom. I'm gonna put her right under Kaido, and I think I had Kaido at 98. Do I say with Kaido?
Let me check. My bad.
Are you good? I appreciate all your hard work.
Trying, bro. You had Kaido at 99.
Dang. All right, yeah, 98 then. 98
wow.
Big Mom.
98.
What?
Big Mom.
98 Big Mom.
Preston.
Who do I have at 97?
97.
No, who do I have at 97?
Oh, who do you have at 97? You have Akainu, Luffy, and that's it.
Big Mom. I feel like that Big Mom power gap is big between Kaido and Big Mom. I'll put Big Mom at a 96.
96?
Yeah, 96.
Okay. Shonen.
Someone said Benn Beckman over Big Mom is crazy.
I think Big Mom is a 95, respectfully. I think Big Mom can go crazy. Obviously, you know, she fought Kinlaw at the same time. But ultimately, I mean, I see people saying that, you know, Kaido and Big Mom relative, he respected her, but then he didn't top 5 her. So I'm thinking, me personally, I think Big Mom is cool, but
Boy, that list means everything to you.
man, it means everything to Kaido. He brought it up, not me.
It's crazy.
For me, I am going
You better have her hot because you got all her. That's all your babies. You know what I'm saying, Larry?
I think Luffy.
I'm a guess 97.
I think Luffy has a really hard time beating her still. I don't think Bajrang Gun she could take on. I think she could beat Dragon, and I think she could beat Mihawk. I think she beats Akainu. And I got those guys at 96. So I'm gonna say 97. I'm gonna go Big Mom 97.
Oh,
Larry, this is disgusting. I know you love Big Mom. This is beating Dragon is crazy. Big Mom Big Mom boxing with.
I think she can box with him now. Beat him. That's rough. But she can definitely box.
That.
Big Mom a monster, and I know people like to say that I'm a Big Mom hater because I do have Kaido over her. I think she raw based off what she can do. Each that she's put on panel, her Devil Fruit is scary. She's a monster. She can't be hurt by regular means. All that stuff I said about LeBron and Kaido, like she's the equivalent, and she low key has more versatility in her bag. I don't know who I would compare her to as an NBA basketball player, but she's maybe Jokic. I don't know. But to me, personally, I got her at a 96. I do think Luffy's stronger than her now. I've always thought that Kaido was stronger. I've always thought that Shanks was stronger. First Yonko that was introduced, that typically will tell you that she's post time skip. That typically tell you that she's weaker than the other ones that are to come. And her loss to, I do want to put air quotation marks up, to Law and Kid. People like to knock her for it. That's a lot to deal with.
No, it was a lot. And situation, like she got caught in the wrong situation.
Yeah,
That's a lot to
it's
deal
a lot to deal with. It's a lot, bro. You're talking about two
Stop.
with pretty max Devil Fruits. I don't have Kid as low as a lot of you guys do. And in general, like it's just a lot going on. She's not a great 2v1 fighter, I would say, but most of these people haven't been in 2v1s and performed extremely well, other than Kaido. So, yeah, I'm going 96. You like that, bro?
96. Mosh. Mosh.
I think he stepped up.
Jay?
Yeah, Big Mom has a lot of impressive feats. I feel like at 2v1, she technically didn't lose it. She just fell off. I mean, it is a loss, but she didn't really.
Still lost.
She lost the fight, but
it was a ring out.
Yeah, it was a ring out.
It was a ring out. She didn't get knocked out.
And then people like Law and Kid, like they could possibly crack this list, and if they don't, they're like right on the edge of it. So
yes, sir.
I'm not gonna put her on the same level as Kaido, but I'm gonna give her that Luffy Blackbeard tier. I believe it was like a 96 for me.
You gave Luffy a 96. You gave Blackbeard a 96. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll throw on that 96.
Can I drop her down 197?
Nah, stay on that side, man.
What you mean, bro? I went down one.
Jay, I gotta say, bro, you got the most base takes so far, bro. Everybody, consistent, clean, where it should be, bro.
That's not a compliment,
Appreciate
Jay. Just so you know.
It's good, bro. I got.
All right, I guess
WJ's in the chat.
we'll just wait for Mosh to come back, and we'll just start the next character. So, Preston, it's on you. Who do you want to put into this top 20?
I think we need to discuss Rayleigh.
Preston, come on. Yo, the Gorsei aren't in here yet, Preston.
Well, I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, he had this gunning Garling forever.
Yeah,
Like,
Warcury,
okay, fine.
Garling,
I forgot. Like, I forgot that this is not the list that we're gonna like tailor it and start taking folk out. Let's go with Warcury. No. Let's go with what's my man's name that's on the horse? Cannot think of his name right now.
Saint Ethan.
Saint Ethan.
Yeah.
Let's pull Saint Ethan.
Okay.
All right. Where do you have Ethan?
I'll put Saint Ethan. I got who do I got at 97? I think there's two people
Luffy.
I got at 97. Luffy.
You have Akainu. You have Luffy, and that's it.
Who do I have at 98?
You have at 98 Mihawk.
Okay. Let's do 97.
97?
Yeah, let's do 97. The him like going around the whole sphere, like taking out pacifistas like that, a feat well in its own right. He's proven himself to probably be one of the strongest Gorosei. I don't know if he's the strongest as of yet. Yeah.
All right.
Would you say 97?
Yeah, he said 97. Shonen?
I could, yeah, because Mihawk's there, Shanks. Yeah, I probably agree with Preston on this one. I'll probably have him at around a 97. I think, but I do think a case should be made that he arguably has the greatest sword feat in the series so far. He arguably does.
He could have cloud, bro.
That just tells me Mihawk really not like that.
That's what I'm like. I don't want to like
the whole Labo phase, y'all. The whole Labo phase.
Bro.
He just cut
That's
that.
all I heard.
That is
bro.
that's arguably the greatest sword feat we've seen in the series. Like for real. So I think we
Mihawk
gotta
do
give him
work,
this.
bro.
Yeah. So but I'll put him on the same level as Mihawk for now. Maybe slightly higher, lower. We'll see. Above her.
Okay. I'm gonna go at a 96. I put Mihawk at a 96. Ugh. I put Dragon at a 96. Akainu at a 96.
Woo.
I think you
Like,
have to
least
have.
favorite bracket right here.
I think if you're fighting him, you need to have Conqueror's Hockey. Anybody that doesn't, I don't think they're able to cancel out his Devil Fruit abilities or whatever Emu's power is. So, and thinking that, I have to say whoever has Conqueror's Hockey can bang with him. But I don't think he could take like a Bajrang gun to the face. That's not happening. So, and I had Luffy at a 97. So yeah, 96. Sub?
The Garcia are tricky. We just don't know what the gimmick is as to how you actually hurt them. I do believe it's likely just Conqueror's Hockey, but we'll see. Where my headcanon kind of takes me, I don't have him over Mihawk. I just think he is like he's strong. Like I don't think he's stronger than Mihawk with his sword or anything, but it's really more about the regeneration than it is about his actual swordsmanship or sword skill. He does have I'll have to ask Mosh this one. I believe he has one of the
He has the
Mako, or am I
Kitetsu.
tripping?
He has the first
He has
one.
a Kitetsu.
Yeah.
Which probably bumps him a little bit. I would say I don't think he's the strongest of the Gorosei anymore. I think Garling is. So I'll go 95.
Oh wow. That's lower than what I put. Oh, Mosh, before you give your take on St. Ethan, where you got Big Mom?
All right, 97.
97? All right, let me just get her totaled out real quick. And then you could give your take on St. Ethan.
Old as heck. Got Blade. Plus Got blasted by Joe Weiss Hockey. Maybe Mihawk.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
What did he say?
It's 93.
93.
I don't like none of the goals.
All right.
94.
A lot of shade in there.
No, he changed it to 94.
94. He said 94.
I'll give him some slack.
Yeah, Mosh, you coming in low again.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I have a dynamic mic, so I'm not talking like directly into it. You can't really hear.
Put your mouth on it, bro.
I will if you ask me to. I will because you asked me to.
Jay.
Time out.
I tried to myself.
You can't just say something like that. And just,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
you next up, bro. What?
Both of y'all need help.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yo,
Just-
chill.
I didn't mean to like give a no.
We've been here almost 5
Yeah.
hours, bro. It's all right.
All right. All right, we back. We back.
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 94 too, probably. The
Ooh.
cheat codes are like they can't be damaged, and that's obviously a buff to him, but at the same time, if there is a way outside of like Conqueror's Hockey, if it's an accessible way, I feel like the Gorosei would drop down some more for me, but they're still very powerful, like got some insane defense.
That's
Yeah.
I'm saying 94.
That's true.
that's hella solid.
Yeah, what'd you say?
It's not a bad
What-
take. If there's
What's up, say the most
if there's-
base takes?
if there's something else besides
What's
Conqueror's
base,
Hockey,
bro?
then that brings them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't argue with
Shout out to Jay,
that.
man.
Shonen will tell you different though.
The Romans was in the chat earlier too,
Oh,
man.
absolutely.
He was in here for a minute.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
he
feeling
was.
better.
All right, Joe. Where do you place St. Ethan, sir?
95.
95. Oh, it looks like we
95.
kind of all on the same boat on this one.
And you think about it, they were just getting like smacked around the whole time, like
Listen,
for the most
bro.
part.
Brooke took off Saturn's leg, bro. Nobody like to talk
Like,
about
even
it. bro.
Atlas-
What did movie say that one time, Larry?
Yo, I'm
The
just
fact
saying.
that they all came as an ensemble tells me that they sorry.
They-
But like, think about it, like all the weak trio or the weak, they were holding back trying to protect Robin. Atlas blew up and literally he had to regenerate just to get back in the fight. I'm just like, dude, what were we talking about, man? That's why the Holy Knights are gonna be like that. And then when they are, I want y'all to always
Alright.
apologize.
St. Ethan placed at 95. He's in front of Aokiji and behind Garp because of the average. And then that was Preston, I believe, that went. So it's Shonen.
Warcury.
Do it to him.
Okay.
Shonen.
Yeah.
Warcury?
I'm not gonna be. Yeah. I'm not.
All
Gonna,
right.
You on to the list? Or
Is Warcury the worm?
Nah,
No,
he's
he's
the.
the
Oh,
The
God.
boar, the boar, whatever thing.
Yeah, the
Warhog,
one that
yeah.
Luffy couldn't damage. The one that had a Conqueror's Hockey roar
Mhm.
that
Talk
had
to him.
giants
Talk to him.
falling down.
Talk to him.
Arguably, honestly, he has a case to have the greatest durability right now, like alive, straight up. So, and y'all were talking about durability earlier.
Wait, Rob, you mean he didn't get damaged by Luffy's just base armor attack, not even Rio or Conqueror's Hockey?
No. He used Rio, Mosh.
Yeah, he used.
No,
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
We
Got
got hit?
knocked back by Dorian Broggy.
Yeah, he used Red Hawk. Red Rock.
Yeah, he
I
did
mean.
use
Red Rock.
yeah,
Red Rock.
Red
He
Rock.
did.
No. So he still made contact though.
Yeah, he made contact
Yeah,
with the top of his
That's what I'm
head.
talking about. I'm saying he didn't use Conquerors and
He just didn't
So-
use Conquerors, Mosh. That's it.
no. Let me ask you a question. Are you guys saying Rio is just like not touching, or are you saying like internal damage? Which one? I just want to clarify.
Rio is internal damage. When Rio is used with Conqueror's Hockey, that's advanced Conqueror's Hockey, and that's the no
Yeah.
touching.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
'Cause
no.
you-
You're
no,
projecting. You're
no,
projecting.
correct.
As the real role is you're projecting the hockey.
Yeah,
out.
not touching.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, but it's also right. If you're making contact, right? If you make contact with somebody, you could project your hockey into them, like you bypass.
But that's also Rio.
the yes,
Yes.
that's
So,
what we're saying. Yeah.
so
But that's
he
in
made,
Red Rock.
okay, but he didn't. He made contact with him. Like when he first hit Kaido, he didn't use Rio. He made contact with Kaido, the first Red Rock.
Yes, because that wasn't attached with advanced Conqueror's Hockey, Mosh. That was Rio attached to it. He used Red Rock. Same attack.
point is Warcury is more durable than Kaido. So I think with that being said, I mean, well, y'all got Kaido at a 98. I mean, I'll probably put Warcury at like a 97.
97 for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. To me, he was the strongest out of the Gorosei when he was being shown, because he was able to take Red Rock and honestly not phased by it. That was impressive as hell. And then he showed Conqueror's Haki, which just by yelling, that was like a new form of using Conqueror's Haki, which was very exciting to me. I was impressed because even Dory and Bragi were like, yo, chill. But then they blocked his attack when he ended up like coming down on them.
That's what I'm saying. They both knocked him back.
Yeah.
Which
and
is
it's
an
like,
issue for me.
And that was like kind of like, yo, is Dorian Bragi kind of top 30 in the verse right now? Because like, I don't know what's going on. But it was very exciting. There is something about Saint Warcury that I really liked. His impression was just really on point. Can he take on Big Mom and be able to beat her? I think it'd be a very good fight. And I can't deny the fact that he has Conqueror's Haki. So can he take on Dragon and would Dragon win for sure? I don't know. Would Luffy beat him? I believe so if Bajrang Gun is whipped out or if Luffy's using Conqueror's Haki to its max. Does he beat people like Kizaru and Akainu? I think so. So for me, I gotta say I'm with Shonen on this. I gotta give him a 97.
Larry, you've come a long way, man.
I just don't know. It's just hard amazing. Because it's like
amazing.
Is that last ranking for the third?
It's just like there's something to pull at now. Like we have something tangible to be like, all right, this is what it is now. So we'll see. I think he's on the same level as Big Mom though. I think Big Mom, if they did fight, I favor Big Mom, but I don't know if she wins. So that's just me though. But Sep.
Real quick, how strong are we saying the giant, not the giant, the
Dorian Bragi?
No, not Dorian Bragi. The giant machine,
Emmett?
whatever that thing was, because that also punched him and broke his horn or whatever.
That is true too.
So it's like impossible to scale for real, bro.
Yo, real talk, yo.
I just didn't know because obviously we're going based. The main thing he did was the hockey knot, right? But that was Joy Boy. But this giant came out of nowhere, punched the heck out of him, and broke his horn.
Yo, Joe, you right, bro. 97 to a 96.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
96. Look at Shonen's face.
Technology. We don't know if it's ancient technology that's allowing for that. Like we just don't know.
Yeah,
like
96.
Dog. Where we had the giant.
Larry, you let a Zoro top 20 guy.
Nah, yo, Joe was speaking facts.
Do you mean to pull up the panel for you, Rob? What's good?
No, I didn't say
I'm not saying panel
that,
piece,
but
bro. You can't
Joe pulling it
Bro, the only reason I did, because I had to like because you guys, I asked, but then I had already pulled it up which one it was. I was like, oh, the Warhog, and one of the first panels up there is the giant punching him. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
so that's stronger than Red Rock? Is that the road we want to go down? We can go down that road. I just want y'all to understand what can of worms.
Go to the extreme, Rob. That is not even what he said, Rob.
No. I'm asking.
Tripping.
No, Preston, I am asking a question. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh, you can ask questions, but I can't ask questions now? That's crazy.
You did ask your question, and it was answered.
But your reaction to my question being asked was, you know what I'm saying, a little much there. But sorry, you boss. My bad, boss man. Don't fire me.
Yo, listen, if y'all are saying what's the giant's name that you brought up?
I don't ask me. Emmett, there you go. Emmett.
Okay.
Robot,
Emmett. So all right, so Emmett. Okay. And that's true. So that's an Emmett feat, right? That's
Emmett top 10, bro.
Hey,
apparently.
And this is the conversation that needs to be had. Because that's what I'm saying. Once you open up the can of worms, like Mosh did with Benn Beckman, the floodgates open up. That's all I'm saying. You're opening the floodgates.
We're just trying to have fun.
That's what we doing.
Bro. Let's just have fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, I know this your baby. But let's just have fun, man. It's all right.
Yo, Seb, were you ranking old boy Warcury, bro?
Listen, I think Warcury is one of the stronger of the Gorosei. I think y'all kind of listed out his feats already. I wanted to thank Joe because he brought up something I completely forgot about. I forgot
listen,
Emmett
I'm
put
just-
the
Same,
paws
bro.
on that boy.
The fact that I can contribute in that kind of way is
Forgot
crazy.
Emmett put
You know
the
what I'm
paws
saying?
on that boy. Now again, I don't know if that's because it's some ancient technology. I don't
Right.
know if that's because Emmett just hit that hard. I don't know.
Emmett's
We got to
tough.
figure that out.
Bring him on the
But
list.
I would say
Garp is
Rob
wild, man.
I'm gonna go 96, straight 96, clean right there. I can't go to 97 just yet because again, Emmett did his thing, man. I can't lie, that was crazy.
Emmett did his
But
thing, man.
the durability is wild. He still got the regen. He also, even beyond any of that, I think before Garling came along, I think I had him as the strongest Gorosei member. Even before we saw their powers, he was the one that would talk the most and was sitting down in the center. So
Mhm.
just based off my own way that I view series, he seemed like he was the strongest before anything. So I'll give him a 96. I was about to go 97, no, Rob, my fault. Emmett put the pause on him though.
Yeah, he did, but I think that's a credit. See, I see it the other way. I see it as a credit to Emmett being powerful versus Warcury.
Emmett a bum, dog. No, I'm playing.
See, that's what I'm about to say. I think it's a credit to Emmett being really powerful.
Man lasted
That's
2
how I see
chapters
it.
and was done.
That's how I see
Hey
it.
man, Emmett was getting Emmett like Tanisha's cousin, bro. Got all pop, no durability for her.
Mosh,
Man.
where you got Saint Warcury, dog?
You thinking?
I'm like,
Thank you,
can't hear
Shay.
you. Can't hear you, Mosh.
Oh,
Hey!
Big Money
Oh,
Shay?
Big money,
Big
Shay.
money, Shay,
MVP,
man.
Shay. You know
Thank
Big
you,
Bang
Shay.
Shay, man.
what I'm saying?
Shay,
VIP.
you hiring? I know Shay hiring.
She your employee.
But
Mosh, you muted, Mosh.
Yeah, we
I
can't hear
think
you,
he's
Mark.
thinking. I think he's thinking.
No, he was
Hello?
just talking. There you
Hello?
go. There you go.
We hear you now.
What was I saying? He a warthog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think more of his durabilities lies more than just Luffy hit his head rather than his body. That's just me personally.
It's true too.
You said the Conqueror's Roar, Kaido did it, and Big Mom both did it. He is a Gorosei, so he has that hack-ish stuff. Luffy he said it's not going to affect him this time, but he didn't use like no touching and Conquerors. So I still don't understand what Luffy was doing in that aspect. Got pushed back by the Giants. Anti-feet. I mean, smacked them around. I'm not gonna say it's anti-feet. I'll give him like a 90. I'm gonna keep it accurate. I think they're all like around 94 to be honest. Besides Saturn, I think Saturn is like terrible. I think all the rest of them are like around 94.
All right, 94. Jay?
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm gonna give him a 94 too. He probably has some of the best feats out of like the OG Gorosei we've seen,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think it's that much to the point where you can rank them a whole lot higher. They're just all over the place. Like 1 minute they're pulling out some of the best feats we've seen. Next they're getting pushed back by the Giants, slashed by Brooks. So it's just so random with them. I'm gonna stick with 94.
All right. Joe?
I think all the
90
apples, my bad.
96.
96.
Yeah.
All right. Preston?
96.
96.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, I just had a question, right? So we have like what do we have Fujitora and Kizaru at?
that
What do you mean
94.
overall?
Fuji is at 94?
Yeah, 'cause I don't think any of the Gorosei are actually stronger than the Arrows. Like Akainu, Kizaru, Aokiji, Fujitora. Maybe Fujitora. No, not even Fujitora. I don't think any of them are stronger.
Things
That's
to
what
be
I
seen,
was-
man.
That's what I'm gonna ask. Do y'all think they're stronger, or we just like?
I'll say this, man. They had when Kizaru was on that island on Egghead, Saturn seemed like the big bad, not Kizaru.
Because Kizaru was fighting. Because Kizaru was fighting Luffy. Saturn was out here fighting Brook, Nami, Chopper.
But in general,
Yeah.
whether Luffy was awake or not, it seemed like Saturn was the big bad, bro.
Because Saturn
Maybe
was
that's
actually trying
just
to
my
kill. Right.
headcanon.
I think that Saturn was actually trying to kill Bonnie in front of everybody. Kizaru was just like, let me take out these people one by one. He went after Centaur and Luffy. My man Saturn went after Bonnie, Chopper, Brook, and Robin. So I don't know. But yeah,
And fumbled.
All right.
bad.
Next will be me.
You, Larry?
Yeah,
think it's you.
you're next.
I think we should just get Garling out of the way.
Oh,
Let's do Garling.
Boy.
He should definitely be up there. All right. Garling for me. Oh man, there's absolutely nothing on this dude except when he was young.
That's what I'm saying. Other than he came in and made everybody nervous.
I don't even know if he has conquerors either.
That's rough.
Garling?
This is by far one of the roughest.
I think we could, if he's in God Valley boxing with.
We don't know
Yeah,
who he was
safe
boxing
to say
with.
that he has.
No,
conquerors,
he was
though.
actively fighting against like either the Rocks Pirates and Roger. Like that's. I
Yo.
don't think he was fighting.
Maybe
He was the strongest person on that side of it, besides Garp. You know
Besides
what I'm
Garp,
saying?
yeah.
Yo, again,
And then I don't know.
Yeah.
maybe he could have been fighting
Yeah,
like Kaido or
Yeah.
Big
Fight
Mom
Kaido.
at that
Wait,
point.
so
No, but
I'll give you. I'll give you. I'll just give you 7.
Nah, he
seven
didn't scar
to-
Whitebeard.
It was either.
we don't know.
We don't know.
Garling or other boy. I'll just give you something to think about. With when you know Shanks is part of the Garling family, and we now know that Garling is at least not only the head of was the head of the Holy Knights at one point, but also now Gorosei. So you can give him like those buffs, like the bloodline buff and then the Gorosei buff, and then you can kind of like gauge from there, I guess.
What do you mean bloodline buff, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
Because like we see like bloodlines kind of like a lot of them kind of hold a lot of weight.
Look at Big
with-
Mom.
with
She
the
got like
top-
120 kids, and one of them
With the
has
top
conquers.
with the top tiers.
I'm giving him a 96. I'm not gonna say he's above Warcury or St. Ethan yet. I feel like narratively that should push to a 97, but for me personally, he gotta do something, bro. Like I can't just be saying like, "Yo, you got it" like that. That's unfair to everybody that's already like showed something. Like, yeah, he has promise and potential, but ultimately he just got hyped. Like that's it. Like he's just hyped.
Dragon.
It's a lot of characters with that.
I'm gonna tell you this. He better than Saturn. Like I'll straight from the hip. He better than Saturn. Oh, you showing the muscles now, Joe?
Bro, I got hot in my basement, bro.
We heard you count out the push-ups, bro. You don't gotta lie.
That's crazy. All I do is take my Zoro hoodie off to show up the Zoro tank. You feel me?
I'm about to say, yo, he's not top 20, my brother.
I did I say anything?
Oh.
Dang.
At the beginning of the stream,
He's 21.
You throwing shade because Sabo not gonna be here, bro. It's
Hey,
okay.
fact.
Yeah, and that's the real issue.
Because
Realistically?
Sabo ain't touching Zoro either.
no, stop that.
No.
We don't want to do that.
All
We
right,
have that conversation.
Seb, where you got Garling?
It's big Garling, bro. I got all my stocks in Garling right now. I think he the #1 Gorosei. They put him in charge, man. He walked in that room and said, "Yo, follow my lead and shut up, because y'all ain't getting the job done."
He ain't say that. Okay.
I don't know how the power works or whatever. However strong Garling was already, got that plus whatever the hell he about to get from Emu, getting this new Gorosei little bump of immortality and regen and all that. So I want to go 99. I'm not even playing with y'all.
That's
I do.
disrespectful.
I want to go
Garling,
crazy.
yeah.
That's
I do
insane.
theorize
Wait,
he's
time
the
out,
one
time out,
that
time out.
scarred Whitebeard.
Also,
do.
oh my bad.
Listen, I do theorize he's the one that scarred Whitebeard. Yes, it's partially my headcanon. Yes, it's partially just agenda. Because Twins and me and Larry got into a whole debate this week about it, and I'm ready to win that. So, future stocks all the way up. Give me Garling. 99 kind of crazy. But screw it, though. I'm jumping
99.
out the window. 99, bruh. Same figure like Garling, man.
Mashi,
Goodness
your
your
boy.
turn.
Yeah. So what I thought it was my turn. That's why I'm dead. My bad. The Holy Knights are
Here we go.
also, like no. It's not too far from what we're talking about. They were saying that he got the buff because he's a Gorosei, but now we know that that's not the case though. Like it's not.
I see what you're saying, Mosh.
No.
I see what you're saying.
Wait, Joe, take your headphones off for like a minute, 2 minutes.
I
He about to-
okay, I read half of it. I didn't read the whole thing, so let me take it off.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm saying like we know that power isn't just only for the Gorosei now, because they were summoned the exact same way. That's what I was trying to
Maybe.
get at. So I'm saying like even before he was a Gorosei, he still had the buff of possibly the Gorosei.
But Bosh, that would technically, we don't know if the summoning is something that all Holy Knights or top tier Holy Knights can do, or even just the leaders of the Holy Knights can do, or if it's all the powers. We don't know. I'll acknowledge that we don't know. And I'm jumping out the window with the Garling hype.
Listen, bro.
But
I listen. First of all, I made the Shanks theory about him getting scarred by Shanks' father 3 years ago. I'm happy that some people finally buying in. So I'm gonna put my stocks in Garland too. I'm still not gonna put him over Kaido. I will never. I'm gonna put him below Dragon. I had Dragon at 98.
Yeah.
I'll put him below Dragon. So I'll put him at 98. But if it comes to be equal, I'm raising my hand that he's below Dragon.
So 98.
98, yeah.
All right, Jay.
I'm pretty high on Garling. It seems like he was one of the stronger fighters at God Valley. If he gets one of these crazy, how do you even hurt this creature transformations, that I feel like that makes him even stronger than the rest of the Gorosei we see, since we haven't really seen much from them in their base forms, and Garling is probably like really good swordsman. Can't really place him in a specific place, but I'm gonna give him a 96.
Okay. Joe, where you got old Garling, bro?
I'm gonna go just because the way he came in and kind of set everybody straight. It seemed like I'll give him 97 since I put Warcury at 96.
I'm gonna change mine too. I was at a 96. I'm gonna go 97. Preston?
Wow, Seb, you
big Garling, dog.
wow, this is incredible.
Yeah,
I'm about to go down to 98. I was kind of wild.
Yeah, you were wilding for sure.
I did that kind of crazy.
Seb
But
said
I'm sticking with
100.
it. I don't care.
100. Put him up there with Emu.
Yeah, no, I'll go 97 too for all the same sentiments everybody else said.
Wow.
Him coming
Press
in
talk out, man.
and like setting everybody else straight and them like snapping into position. Yeah.
I'm going
This is
back to a
definitely-
96. I don't think he
I'm
could take.
staying at 99, bro.
I don't think he could take
Staying at
Mahjong
99.
Gun. Shonen.
You know what's interesting about this, right? Is I think people, right, like we gotta understand too. The Gorosei had their set 5, right? Saturn screwed up, and on the hierarchy, right? Saturn just the day before was above Garling. Now Garling comes in. We don't know if Garling's gonna get a power boost from Emu or not, or if he's just gonna be doing whatever he's doing. Seb crashing. Seb, you good? All right, never mind. All right, so
Uh-oh.
You seen that, right?
what?
Nah, football, my fault.
Oh,
man.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I
Oh,
do
college
think.
football? I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you see Joe on
Nah,
TV?
NFL.
Oh, it
Jordan?
is? They started doing Saturday again, bro.
Yeah,
when I
they
tell
started
you,
doing Saturday.
the last 2 weeks, I've been like, bro, I'm checked out. Not even gonna cap. Checked out.
Justice Hill just like he like probably got a concussion. He landed pretty crazy on his head.
Oh, damn.
No bueno.
Yeah.
All right, let me just get this out the way. All right, so I think Garling is powerful.
Ravens.
I'll probably
Yeah,
give
so
him
damn
like
Ravens
a.
Steelers?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I'll probably give him like a 97. I think he should be around the Dragon
good
range.
job,
But I
bro.
just do think it's interesting that like we're putting other Gorosei members that literally were above him authority wise like the day before, and then when Saturn screwed up, now all of a sudden we saying Garling is he's coming in, he's better than everybody. I'm like,
Cause he G-checked him when he walked in the room,
Went in the
dog.
room and
He
checked
did
them.
kind of.
He got a suit on now,
To be
gang.
fair, before he
Like-
was a Gorosei as well, he was the only person who could judge other celestial dragons, and Gorosei are. He was in the role. He was in the only role that can do that.
But
All right.
the Gorosei do have authority over him. But I see what you're saying.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not no more.
All right,
Which for me
So-
solidifies that.
guys. These are the last two characters.
Yep.
The last two picks will be by Sebastian and Mosh. So, gentlemen, I hope you pick two good ones who deserve to be in this top 20 for sure. And yeah, let's see what happens. So, Seb, who are you picking for the second last spot?
Oh man, so many names. So many names.
There's
Not
only one.
names like Kid or Sabo or Zoro though. You know.
Why you have to do that, bro? Why you have to do that? You have to like Sabo made sense. You have to throw Zoro in that. Like
Zoro
You know what I'm saying?
definitely did not make sense.
Let's go with Mars. True. Let's
Thank
round.
you.
I think we got 2 more Gorosei left, right?
Yeah, just gore say it out.
We got Mars.
I don't
Let's get
know if we
Mars.
should
They go in
do.
there.
I don't know if the last
The
Gorosei
slug
should be
one
in
might
there.
not make it, Loki.
Like Jupiter
Ooh.
should not make it, bro.
Stop, bro.
I'm not mad at that. Jupiter ain't do nothing, bro.
Bro, how
He
we really
literally had
forget? What we
giants.
really forget?
Giants were literally wrong.
You gonna be strong?
Hold
You
on.
seem
Oh,
strong
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait.
leader.
Hold
guys.
on. Chat,
Hold on,
chat
hold
is
on,
saying
hold
no
on,
sound.
hold
They're
on,
saying
hold
no
on,
sound.
hold on.
No sound at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
Um,
hold on. My computer's bugging. No. You guys are good. Chat, you can hear me though, right? I know you can't hear them, but you can hear me.
Get audio back.
They're saying they can hear Larry typing back.
All right, speak, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Just give me a second. All right, speak.
That's one,
Nah, I
two,
can't
one,
hear
two.
you. Output device.
What's up here, everybody?
Yo.
Yo.
Nah, I still can't hear you. Hold on, guys.
Family Man Joe.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, I muted you, Joe.
You muted me.
Yeah, I heard you in the background.
Oh. Kids need to clean up after themselves.
Family Man Joe.
All right.
Bro, destroyed the
can you
whole
hear them
basement.
now?
And then, can we go to Candyland? No, you can clean up though.
I can't hear them.
All right, so we're getting mixed.
Oh, so
Stuff
now
here.
people saying sound back on. It just came back. Yeah, everybody's saying it's back.
Yeah, everybody type Sabo in the chat if you can hear me. Put Sabo in the chat. I just want to make sure.
I don't know if Larry can hear us.
Yo.
Oh, you can hear us or not?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you now. My bad.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
they said the sound back.
Yeah, the sound's back, right, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've already.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to switch out. My headphones died. All right, we can continue. Sorry about that.
Sabo, no, Zoro.
Sabo's in the chat. Sabo's in the chat, man.
Zoro's in there.
Shay,
No.
why you hating, Shay?
I'm
Why y'all
not.
saying
Funny.
Zoro? Who said Zoro in
Hey.
law?
Yeah, that's too funny,
Why
bro.
Zoro in law?
Yeah, that's
So,
right, chat.
so who do we?
No kid.
Are we
No
dropping
kid.
Mars?
So I picked Mars. I said
Stop it, P.
94, I believe. I was asking where I had Venus Juro, and I didn't. That's when you cut out.
Okay.
So I think I had Venus Juro at a 95. Yeah, so I'll have Mars at a 94.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. For me personally, and I know that doesn't count for everybody, I think Zoro beats Mars, bro.
All right. I enjoyed the live.
I'm serious, bro. I do, bro. Conquerors hockey, yo. But anyway, all right, Mars. So Seb, you got a 94.
Yeah.
All right, Mosh.
Can't hear you, Mosh.
Yeah, I
Where you
can't hear you,
coming from,
Mosh.
Ronnie?
94.
94. All right. Jay.
I'll go 93.
All right. Joe.
Yeah, 94.
Preston.
95.
95.
Yeah.
Shonen.
I'm gonna go 95.
95.
The way you was talking, I heard 99 coming out your mouth. I was ready for that.
No, Zoro. He said Zoro. Zoro
That's
not
a
even-
I mean, just yeah, you should.
You want me to cook? I
I'll
can
go
cook,
96.
but we gotta stay on task.
Bro, where
Larry
you got
said,
Zoro
Larry
at?
said 96. Yeah, where you got my dog at? Hold on, Larry.
Huh?
Hey,
Larry said
Mosh,
Zoro
Mosh,
being
go
the
ahead,
Gorse thing.
Go ahead, nominate
No,
Zoro.
but he just said he's a 96 2 seconds ago. So where's
Yeah, so
Zoro?
I'm-
man?
I'm at. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I got him at a 94, but just the way the list is set up right now, it's just like
Zoro. So that means Zoro will be sitting
Hey,
possibly at 94, 95.
That 96 was crazy. That must
I
have been
think
a
I think
necessity.
Zoro's like at a 93, 94, bro.
Where's Yamato
I
to you?
don't think
Yamato
Zoro's
is 93,
kid.
94. I think they're about the same.
Okay.
What about Law?
Law, I think, is about like 91.
What do you think Kid is? Honestly.
Kid is an 89.
it's a
I
little
feel
high.
like these are all valid.
I
These
don't
are all
know.
relatively valid. I think
Zoro
Zoro
kinda-
too high, but these are all valid.
Zoro
I
too
think
high.
Zoro's high. I think Zoro's
I
like
think
at a
Zoro's too high.
91.
I feel like
Yeah.
y'all are just hating because Zoro get all this love, and y'all just like it's just ingrained in
Nah,
you
bro.
that y'all just
Just
hate.
die,
It's
you
fine.
know?
I get it. But dang,
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I gave you the Zoro.
Larry-
Joe, look
Larry
at this.
spitting.
Look at this list, Joe. Look at this list.
bro, I didn't say he had to go up, but
Yeah,
y'all
only
was
I'm
like, I
trying to
think
think.
Zoro too high. I think
All
Zoro.
right.
No, what? Like,
All right, so I gotta pick a character now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Alright,
Let me
there's one more-
place
there's one
this
more
boy
Gorse.
real
What did you-
quick. 94.
Just for the grace of it, can we move Benn Beckman out and just put in Sengoku?
Bro, you the
What-
one who did it, bro.
Yeah.
We already did it.
They do not hear.
What are
No,
you-
I'm saying because
Yeah.
he was just a
Yo,
baseline.
Mosh is troll, bro.
You gotta love
No, I
Mosh,
li-
man. You gotta love Mosh.
I said I
Mosh is
put him in
troll
as a
for real.
baseline. He's been there at the baseline as a baseline the entire time. I'm saying the reason why I'm saying can we just put Sengoku in there because I want to talk Zoro or Yamato. But if we make
Mosh,
the top,
no,
top 20
no,
without Sengoku, it's
No,
crazy.
Mosh, we already voted entirely.
Okay.
Then
We
vote.
wasted
Just vote.
so
Vote
much
then, bro.
time because you decided to be a troll. You have to
No,
live with the
wait,
bed you
time
made, bro.
Time out. I'm just saying the reason I was trying to save us time. I believe Benn Beckman is still stronger than Zoro, but I also want to put Sengoku in there. But I also know we all want to discuss Zoro. I was like, if we're just
Ben
gonna,
Beckman's stronger than Zoro. All right, bro. Who we
I feel like
picking,
that's a
Mosh?
I feel like it's a general argument. I was put Sengoku.
You want to put Sengoku as the last person?
Wait. We have another Gorse left, right? Or no? Did we get all?
No,
do.
we got
still
Jupiter.
have
Yeah, we got
Oh, we
I'm
have
not-
Jupiter.
Bro, I'm not. That's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
Jupiter
Y'all-
not stronger than Sengoku, bro. I'm gonna put it on God, bro.
Mythical Zone
I'm with
conquers
that.
hockey. I'm
You
not.
gotta
it's too
I'll
bad,
give
man.
that.
Jupiter
I'm
had
with that.
he had giants running. You know, the Conquerors is also crazy
And he also got
Oh.
chopped in half.
Real quick.
and regen.
Yeah,
of
but that's
course
tacky
it is.
stuff. That's
But
tacky
listen,
stuff.
listen. That's what I'm saying.
So
That's what I'm
Majin
saying.
Buu is tacky. Y'all weren't saying that watching Dragon Ball Z.
Bro, listen.
Rob, stop.
First of all, Sengoku, Fleet Admiral, Mythical Zone, Devil Fruit, conquers hockey. Enough said. I'm not going back and forth with the Gorse. The Gorse.
Sengoku old though.
Garp is like what 96 right now. With the Gorse.
No. Sengoku should be here, but I think also Jupiter is also should be here. So I'm
It's Ben who should
for
be here,
removing
bro.
Ben if we can get both of them on.
But
the
that's
list.
your fault, Mosh.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck,
He's
bro.
that strong, bro. What are we talking about, man? Like,
I'll
yo,
keep it a buck. We wasted space putting Blackbeard and Blackbeard and Beckman on here, bro. We should put Boa above them.
I'm saying there's other characters that also have Boa up there, but at the same time, Benn Beckman is not weak.
But you, the one,
Benn Beckman is not weak. What are we talking about?
right? But he's the top 20.
Literally for the last like almost 10, 15 years, that's the only thing everyone ever talk about is how strong Benn Beckman is. Now all of a sudden everyone want to grow up like he hasn't done anything differently, but now he's weaker. Like,
Bro.
come on, now what are we talking about?
This dude ruined the list with Ben, bro.
Ben is all right.
Are you legitimately gonna sit here?
Let's say this.
Are you
No.
legitimately gonna sit here
Ben is
and
tough.
say,
I don't know if we could say he's Gorosei tough until we get to see.
Bro, is
Yeah,
he
but
top
Ben is
20 tough, bro? That's the question.
Is Zoro?
If he's-
You're
if
saying
he's
Zoro's
according to
top
this
20
list-
tough though.
Yo.
If he's truly the 1B to Shanks being a 1A, narratively speaking, he should be.
I'll tell you
He
the
should be
truth,
top 20.
bro. Yo, Ben
Narrative.
probably not beating a Seraphim, bro.
B, and this is where I gotta sign off.
We could. That could be the last slot. The
Yo,
Seraphim.
it could, bro.
That was
Seraphim,
what we were
bro.
supposed to do.
You really
Seraphim.
think y'all really think Jupiter can't beat?
Nah, I don't.
Nah, I
think
don't.
Jupiter's over
You
the
know what's
Seraphim.
crazy? It's just so crazy now how everyone switched up on Benn Beckman all of a sudden, and now he's gonna be more active. It just makes no sense to me.
No.
Now he weak. Now he weak. When he was fighting Kizaru,
You're misunderstanding what we're saying. We didn't say.
No, I'm
We're
not.
saying
No, Ben Beckman's
there's
strong.
nothing to scale him with.
Ben Beckman should not be 90. Ben Beckman should be higher than 91. I put him at 91 as a baseline because last time you went too high and we ruined the entire list.
Yo,
what
Yamato's
I'm saying.
stronger than Ben, bro.
But
Huh?
what we're saying is there's nothing to scale him with, Mosh. So
Yo,
you
I'm
saying-
but all we
literally-
need to do is know nothing.
Okay,
We could
so
have just
can we-
used Yamato for Ben Beckman, bro.
Okay, so can we just? So if that's the case, right? You said at the end of everything, we're just gonna put people in and move people out. Just move Ben Beckman out if that's how y'all feel. But I
Nah,
genuinely
we
don't feel
moving
that.
them
Lance.
down or up, bro. This is the list, bro. You decided to put this here, bro. We gotta live collectively with your mistake. bro.
Okay, but how's it a mistake? I genuinely don't think
think-
Yamato and Zoro are
Who
stronger
are
than
you
Ben
picking,
Beckman.
Mosh?
Bro.
Who was the
Yo,
last
Mosh,
person?
bro.
bro?
Nominate somebody, bro.
Sengoku, like
I ain't
literally
trying to be
5 minutes
asshole,
ago.
But
Alright.
Mosh, yeah, we gotta.
I picked
Yeah.
Sengoku 5 minutes ago, and all I'm saying is Ben Beckman is stronger than Yamato and Zoro. That's my
Alright,
my thought
Sengoku,
process.
bro.
Like all of a sudden Ben Beckman is weak now is crazy.
Where's Sengoku?
We got nothing to
at,
stand
bro?
on. We got nothing to stand on for Dragon and Mihawk as well. But we still put him up there. Like, come on now.
You're right
What's the
there,
argument?
Dwight here, right next to Rayleigh.
That's why I was asking narrative to begin with. Put him at next to Garp at 96, wherever I had Garp.
96. 96. My shade. All right. Jay.
Add Garp at like 95, I think. I'll put him 95.
95.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay, you got some good ass memory, bro.
That's crazy.
Joe.
Yeah, wherever I'm not sure where I put Garp at, but I'd match him with Garp.
Yeah, you had him in a 96. Preston.
That's what I thought.
Who are we picking?
Sengoku.
Sengoku.
Oh, you
Oh,
did step away. You did step away.
Where did I put Garp? I'll put them in the same vein. 95, 96?
You had him at 96.
Yeah, go 96.
Shonen.
95. 95.
95. I'm gonna go Shonen's route too. 95. Sub.
Pretty sure I had Garp at a 95, correct?
You had Garp at 94.
94. All right, the 94 for Sengoku as well.
All right. Let's
Who's
see.
the last character?
Oh, he's 19.
That is the last character.
That's Sengoku's the last character.
It's only
Sengoku
19
is the
though.
last one.
No, that's
19.
20.
No, it's 20.
20.
95.
Right?
20.
We count 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
19.
Wait, I thought we
Larry told me it was 19. He was at 19.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Did I count wrong?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you
Yeah,
might have.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
everybody
one
count.
more. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
95, 28.
And lands on Jay.
You got one more?
Yeah,
we got
That's
one more.
19.
Jay-
Yeah, we got one more.
Jay with the
Alright,
last
Jay, round
pick.
up. Finish this out,
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, so
Finish it
either
up.
like Sabo or the Gorosei.
What kid?
I
Jay, don't let the nonsense, you know what I'm saying, get to you.
While he got a
kind of leaning towards Yamato Green Bull range.
Sir.
Let's just go Yamato.
Okay.
Yamato
Green Bull,
over
but I
Zoro.
respect
Over Zoro, that one's tough too. He could
Yeah,
be in that
that's what I'm
conversation,
saying.
But like,
No,
Could have been Green Bull, but I
Stop it,
respect it.
Rob.
Let's put it this way too. So, who do you think has the best fighting chance against somebody like Benn Beckman and Blackbeard at this point? Would it be like Lucci, Zoro, Green Bull, Yamato, Boa? Yeah, hell, even Loki. Or...
Yeah, people are saying Loki.
I
Loki
mean,
be literally
See Loki, yeah.
Loki.
I
be
say
literally
Loki. I don't know what I would say to like.
We got Ben on the
defend him.
list, so we can low key scale Loki, bro.
I mean,
That's what we doing.
like,
Bro.
If that's what we doing, bro.
Loki and Usopp, bro. That's what I'm calling it. I'm
Personally,
calling it.
I think the Gorosei should be here, but you know,
Well, y'all talking about Loki.
Yeah,
Loki
bro.
beat all the giants.
think
that
all
Big Mom beat
Gorosei are
at
top
5
20
years
at
old,
least.
Bro. What are we talking about?
all
Man.
Gorosei are at least top 20 in One Piece.
What we saying, gents?
I'm Jay.
Yo,
Sure, throw
Jay,
Loki
you
in
know
there.
you need to do the Gorosei member, bro.
Loki.
throw Loki in there.
Bro, Loki.
Ooh.
You want to
Big
do
Mom was
Loki?
beat- Listen,
Wait,
Big
really?
Mom was
I
beating
ain't
his
mad
ass
at
for
it.
Hold on,
5
discuss
years
it real
old.
quick. Discuss it real quick. I gotta go get some.
I ain't mad at it, yo.
Yeah, I gotta hear this because I don't know where we.
I
The
mean,
Ben
that's
Beckman
like
hate is crazy.
I'm gonna put a poll up. Who y'all want us to vote for, bro?
Yeah,
Who y'all want us
let's
to
do it that
vote for?
way.
Realistically, it should be Sabo, dog. Like if
It's
we're not gonna
Sabo.
if we're not gonna
It
pick
should be
the,
Sabo.
if we're not going to pick the Gorosei, right? First off, all the Gorosei are top 20 facts. But if we're not gonna pick the Gorosei and we're gonna snub one of them, Sabo should be next in line.
Absolutely.
Why?
Facts.
Not
Sabo should be
even
next in line.
close.
If we're gonna snub the Gorosei, Sabo should be next in
All
line.
right, who are we picking?
I'm seeing Zoro, Zoro, Law,
Hey, yo, put Magellan up there, man.
Yamato.
Yamato, Kuma, Sabo, or Loki, Yamato.
All right, so hold on. So it's Saint
Alright, so
Jupiter,
I gotta
Loki,
head out, though. I
Zoro,
gotta
or
head
Yamato.
Wait, who left?
What we doing?
It's me. I gotta head out. I'll put,
All right.
yeah.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
Oh man,
Bunch left, yeah.
I think Larry crashed too.
He said he'd be right back. He said discuss. He had to go do something.
Okay, yo. So who am I putting in this poll? Saint Jupiter, Loki, Zoro, Yamato, or who am I replacing? You want me to put Sabo in here?
Yeah.
Who am I replacing?
Stop it, P. Zoro,
Can only do
Zoro,
four.
Sabo.
Can only-
That's not good to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how this
Sorry,
is
Rob.
gonna go.
Sorry, Rob.
And
Yo,
Joe is going to be the
yo,
happiest man in the
Seb.
world.
Dev,
What
are you talking about?
I put
Throw
what I had
another
in
with
the
this
chat.
poll,
There's-
man. It's so dirty.
There's literally
So
hella
Yeah,
Sabo
this poll,
victims
this
on this
poll
poll.
don't make no sense.
Doesn't make no type of
This
sense.
poll is dirty, bro.
Why are people voting for Zoro? That was,
That's crazy. I did not expect that.
They
Did not
love
expect
him,
that,
bro.
bro. Sheesh.
All right,
Hey,
I'm gonna put Zoro versus Sabo as the next poll, bro.
Zoro
I guess.
fans are y'all got it, man. Y'all
Zoro fans are terrible, yo.
unreal, man. Y'all love Zoro so much that like all
They
logic.
really
bro,
do,
you
man.
are talking Sabo like crazy. What you mean?
I did not. I can pull up Oda's Q&A. I did not
Bro,
say this.
That
Oda
say
said
he
it.
was in the gym?
The same was
Oda
at Jim,
said it.
Rob.
Bro,
Rob, that's not
he
a
didn't
that,
say
Rob, that's
nothing,
not
bro.
a.
No.
That's
Oda
an
said that
argument.
because of people like you that love to say, "Oh, he got the Flame Emperor title because he didn't do anything." Oda just gave it to him, and then Oda said, "Nah, Sabo's actually been in the gym. I don't know what they're talking about. It was for people like you, literally." People like you that say Sabo can't box.
Yo, I
He
can't
said that
wait.
for y'all.
I can't wait to get into the league because I was
Listen, y'all
in
gonna
the
switch
gym.
up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
training.
Everybody's gonna switch up. When Sabo
If it was
starts
all about
cooking,
being in the
everyone's
gym, I
gonna switch
wouldn't be here right now.
up. Y'all are gonna crazy. Y'all are gonna switch up like crazy. But either way, Larry says Zoro is beating the Gorosei, so I want to see what Larry says about Zoro here.
Larry also said that Gorosei was 96 2 seconds later and then retracted. That was so wild, bro. That was like a wild 30 seconds.
I was gonna say, Larry, I don't
It
gonna lie.
was so crazy.
No, Larry's been having a good performance today, but that moment was
Larry's
crazy.
been hungry, yo.
Hey.
That's the only extra. All right, it looks like Zoro winning the poll over Sabo or neither as well. So I guess it's Zoro.
Unbelievable.
Jay,
Yeah, Zoro.
you
Unbelievable.
go with that?
I'll throw him same. Dude, I'm pretty sure I put Beckman 90. I guess I'll just throw Zoro 91 since he got better feats.
91. Zoro from Jay.
100. No, I'm just kidding.
Did Mosh sleep?
Yeah, Mosh had to dip.
Yeah, he said he had to go.
Yeah, he said he had to go. Text him and ask him where he put Zoro. Where did I put Mihawk?
You put Mihawk at 98, I believe.
Shoot.
Could have been Green Bull, bro, or whatever.
100%. Rainbow ain't beating Zoro, bro.
Nah, he not. He really not.
Hey.
I'm gonna go 94, bro. I'm gonna go 94.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go 94.
So he's beating.
Preston?
So he is beating
Being Blackbeard, yes.
Blackbeard. That is what we're saying.
That's what I just said.
Absolutely.
That's literally what I just said.
Oh,
yeah.
we are
Yes, Terrell.
tripping.
Yes,
we are
Terrell.
okay, Edwin. We are tripping.
Go ahead.
So
it's your turn.
let's go
Make your
with
vote.
Zoro being at, and this is generous, 92. He should be at a
Shonen.
91.
Bro, don't take Rob's vote because Rob about to say like some 70
hate.
nonsense,
You
bro.
about to hate.
He about to hate so hard, bro.
Yo,
He about to hate so hard, bro.
Yo.
It's crazy.
you guys up here should be ashamed of yourself. The chat,
They
y'all
should.
should be ashamed of
They
yourself.
should. They
You
should.
should be ashamed. This is crazy work that's going on right now. Why do we have
Still have
Zoro
a
talking about?
Gorosei up
Look at
here.
who we have.
Bro.
We have Gorosei members.
Bro,
Zoro didn't even.
Zoro been in the gym since the first episode he pulled up. So that's what we going on with Sabo. Then Zoro got him. Because Sabo just got in the gym. Zoro been in the gym.
Yo, this is horrible. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
believe
it.
what I'm.
We going on gym. We going on gym.
First off, people were talking about Zoro's 96. Then what?
Yeah,
What
this
are we
is wild.
doing?
This is
See,
wild.
and this is why. And this is
Can
why
you
I
just,
can't
give
stand
your
it.
number? Can you
I
just
can't
give your
stand this.
number?
No,
Just
no,
give
I
your
can't.
number.
I can't
Just
because
give your number.
Huh?
Just give your number, bro. And that's
And
how
Ben
you make
Beckman
your
is a
statement.
92.
That's how you make your statement. Just give your number, bro.
Zoro right now.
Uh-huh. 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 Zoro
all
right
that-
now.
all-
Right. Come on.
Zoro, like, dang. If Ben Beckman is a 92, Zoro's probably. I probably got Zoro at like a 90. Honestly,
Can I move mine? Can I move mine to 91?
Please stop, bro.
I probably got him at a 90.
Yeah, can I put mine in 91?
Yep.
I think I got Zoro at 90. If Ben Beckman is 92,
Can I move mine to a 96 to make up for them being some.
no, I'm not.
Nah,
yo,
you can't do that,
bro.
bro.
Y'all want Zoro? Yo, y'all. Listen.
That means
See,
you
this is
have
why.
him,
This is the only
you have
thing,
him
right?
close to Yonkos. You have him close to Gorosei. That's
Bro,
wild.
who's next? Who's
Wild.
next in the vote, bro? Who's next in the vote, bro?
Yo,
Me,
That's-
Larry, where you
that's
got him, Larry?
wild.
Where you got him, Larry?
I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
Write the ship, Larry. Write the ship, man. Because they.
I got Blackbeard at a 91. I got Ben Beckman at a 92. And I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Zoro has one, if not some of the most incredible durability feats ever
Thank you.
with the Kuma bubble, right? Not only that, Zoro has beaten King, who has
Bye.
one of the most
Bye, Rob.
incredible durability feats in the show as well.
You can leave too, P.
Wild.
He has proven himself over and
Shut up,
over
Joe.
again
This is
that
wild.
his conqueror's hockey means a lot. Not only that, he's able to wield the sword probably second only to Mihawk. We got St. Ethan. We don't know what he could do. He could cut a cloud in half. I saw Mihawk gently slice a tidal wave that was frozen. I'm pretty sure
Yo, Rob,
what
do you think?
I'm pretty sure what Zoro did to Pika, right? When he sliced them in half multiple times mid-air is more impressive than what St. Ethan did to that cloud.
Hey.
I
Larry
mean,
saying,
come on, bro.
preach.
You could separate a
Preach.
cloud, it has no
Hey.
mass to it.
when you cut this up, go ahead, play the organ right behind it. Go ahead.
Listen,
Preach.
man,
Take it to church real quick.
I look at Blackbeard and I say, yo, honestly, that growth ability has never put anyone down except one time, and it was a vice admiral, and it was by Whitebeard. Blackbeard don't got Conqueror's hockey. Zoro could bypass it and just dominate him. I'm not gonna give Benn Beckman all this love when he hasn't shown me anything, bro. All right, hasn't shown me one damn thing. So for me, I'm putting Zoro above him, and I think Zoro could probably beat a Gorosei member. I have Mars at 94. I'm gonna put Zoro at 94 as well,
Like, God bless you.
and that's how it's gonna be.
God bless.
So, listen, man, and we talk about speed too. Yo, he kept up with Lucci. He known for speed. So that Sanji argument about him being faster, nothing, bro.
Never have I ever thought that I would agree with Rob, but this is ridiculous. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Listen,
Y'all ought to be ashamed.
I can't believe this.
Never in my
Yo,
life.
y'all got Zoro over Fujitora. Yo,
Never in my
what
life.
he's doing, yo.
Crazy.
I got
That's
Fujitora
what
at
he's
94.
doing, yo.
I got Fujitora at 94.
This is
I drove all this
I-
way just to be disappointed again. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, P. I'm sorry, bro. I
Don't apologize.
bro.
Ain't no reason to apologize. What you
subjected
mean,
you
bro?
to this,
Shut up.
No, ain't no
I
reason to
said,
apologize.
What you wanted? Shut up.
just
You got what you wanted.
see, and then the thing is we end up looking like Zoro haters, but we're just
Because you're
bringing.
old.
We're just
bringing.
objective.
Yeah, we're just bringing back. We're just saying what it actually is, and we hate. If Zoro, we don't put Zoro at a 99. We hate. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. This is, yeah. I guess.
Where we at, Seb?
Yeah, what you got, Seth? Go ahead, man.
Listen, I love me some Zoro, bro. I do.
Here we go.
I really do. But Shad Boys is insane, man. Y'all got him in Yonko level consideration right now. That's what we doing?
Yes.
That's what we doing?
Yep.
We had Big Mom consistently getting like 95s, bro.
I gave her a 96.
Zoro one level below her, bro.
I gave her a 96 and put Zoro 2 levels down.
2 levels?
Man.
Yep.
2 levels
Come
below?
on,
That's
man.
crazy.
Come on, man.
Here's the thing, Joe don't believe
chill.
half of this either, man. Which is
Chill,
craziness to me.
Listen, bro.
Joe don't believe that.
Listen, bro.
Hey, Benny,
I
by the
saw-
way, Benny, by the way, Benny, my favorite
I,
color is
I
red.
saw
By the way, Benny,
Blackbeard.
my favorite color is red, and I can't stand that
Yo,
man Shanks.
Joe, I saw Blackbeard get tossed across the island by a sword slash from S-Hawk. Where Zoro went when he clashed.
only.
When he clashed, bro.
Not an inch.
Where he
Zoro
clashed,
got
bro.
tossed back.
Not an
Where
inch.
Zoro go, bro? Where Zoro
got
go?
tossed back.
Straight boxing with him. Come on,
Boxed.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you
I didn't
getting
know he
sent
was
across the
using anime
island.
only feats, bro. I didn't know he was using anime only feats. That's crazy.
man. Watch out,
In
bro.
the
What's your number? What's your number,
In the
Seb?
manga,
What's your
in the
number,
manga,
Seb?
Blackbeard blocks S-Hawk with his wrist. It doesn't even move. But
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Yo, literally next panel, how is he near Boa Hancock in the middle of the island?
Listen, bro.
Mm.
Listen.
Boy
what you
ran there? Oh, so he running away?
So, right, scared.
So he's scared now. So he running and he's scared. Okay.
My take?
Okay.
I seen Zoro boxing with Lucci, man.
Bro was playing with him, bro.
Yo, puffing and puffing, damage using Conqueror's hockey, man.
He put on his do-rag?
Puffing.
No.
He put on a do-rag or not?
No.
Oh, he ain't put on the dooey?
Jinbei said, hey, we got to wrap this up. All right, bet.
Larry, you had
Let me get this right.
you had such a great
Zoro,
performance today.
Rob, Preston, Jay. We got Zoro over dudes fighting and beating dudes.
Hey, Seb, I'm trying to go be. I'm trying to be a good dad. So can you just like tell the number? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the number, bro?
All right. I'll wrap.
I know you ain't got to worry about. I know you got some kids yourself that you ain't really got to be around. But can I go be around my kids?
You think Zoro would have clashed evenly with Law?
Wow. Yo, I'm gonna go 90 out of respect for Zoro. I think he's a clean 90.
That's crazy.
90? That's wild.
That's crazy.
Bro. That's wild.
That's literally the lowest score, bro, out of everybody.
I didn't think he would make the top 20.
Exactly.
Zoro shouldn't be in the top 20.
And here's the thing, Joe knows this. We talked about this yesterday. Joe thought that there was no chance in the world that Zoro would have made this list.
Stop it, kid.
Single person
Zoro thought that
Zoro beat or favored against 1v1. Not one.
Again, Joe thought that this man would not make the list yesterday. So I am shocked and appalled.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe this. Yo, Zoro
Larry,
is
you
y'all
were
guys.
doing so well, Larry.
Hey, there you go.
So
There he
well,
is.
man.
There he is. Say,
What happened?
Mosh.
He came back?
Mosh back.
Yeah, Zoro is y'all
He said the
guys.
voice. He said the voice of reason left, and y'all went crazy.
Yeah, Sam. You know this, Sam.
Yeah,
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. They talking about Zoro beating
He called in?
admirals, man.
He in the Discord.
It was talking about Lucci for like a half an hour, 2 hours. Whole crew's getting murdered. Not hearing it. Yeah, Sam.
All right, yo. Mosh, you can leave, yo.
Why, Larry? Why you hating? You want to put Zoro at 99 and all this? Why you hating?
All right, so what's the number, man? Where my dog at, bro?
I mean, we waiting on Mosh. Oh yeah, we don't got Mosh here.
Yeah, Sam.
All right.
Mosh, what's your ranking for Zoro? Real quick.
Man, I got Zoro at 93. After your reasoning, I'm going to go 92.
Stop it,
Oh, you're
bro.
92.
Oh my gosh, bro.
92.
He said 93, bro. He said 93.
All right, so he
I just listened to the voice of reason. That was spitting real quick. Then I remember what happened with Lucci, and I was like, hold on, you right.
Bro, wasn't serious.
Yeah, he wasn't serious,
Oh, he
bro.
wasn't serious? So he wasn't serious. So he was mentally.
Everybody else always
No,
serious,
he was
though.
playing with his food.
He was playing with Lucci, right?
Zoro got the first 91. So, gentlemen,
That's wild.
gentlemen,
Oh,
this is the
You
part.
joke when I asked you for your help with Kizaru. That's hanging, bro.
All right, so This is during the part
But now you're
where
bitter.
the game gets a little bit
Just a
interesting.
little bit. Just a little bit.
A little bit interesting, right? So
Here
we go.
I'll count 92. I'll put it in the same where I put it up at second.
Yeah,
Can they hear Mosh? I don't know if they can.
I'm
Mosh, you coming in?
little bit.
I'm muting Mosh, bro, just because I'm trying to get through this. All right. So in this portion of the rankings, right? In this portion of the rankings, we go by each character and we go, hey, how many people believe that this character should move up to the next bracket or just move in front of the person? If they continuously keep moving forward and forward and forward, we'll do it by a sleight of hand. So it's like, yo, Emu, where would Emu be? How many people believe Emu should move to 100? If people raise their hand and the majority vote wins, Emu goes up. All right? And that's it for them. Then we go to the next character. And the next character, and the next character. And after that list is done, we go backwards. We go, okay, so how many people believe this character should move down? And then majority of the votes wins. All right? So let's start off first. How many people believe Emu should be 100? Raise your hands. It's even. It doesn't move. How many people believe Shanks should move up to 99? All right. How many people believe
Wow, Rob.
Kaido
Wow.
should move in front of Shanks? Okay. Mihawk. How many people believe Mihawk should be a 98?
Under Shanks?
No, just 98.
Yeah, he
It's
would be
98
under
in general.
Kaido now.
He'd be under Kaido.
Yeah, he would be under.
I can say that.
Sheesh. I didn't think I'd love it.
Under Shanks, yeah.
How many people believe Mihawk should be in front of Kaido? Alright. Move to Dragon. How many people believe Dragon should be under Mihawk?
Wait, like
At a
98.
98.
Not at a 98, yeah.
Stop. Yo, stop, man. Yo, I can't. Oh my god. This is so bad.
Come on, y'all ready?
Wait.
man.
The lag,
okay.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
the lag is crazy.
How many people believe Dragon should be in
Reality
front of Mihawk?
Yeah, thank you. Preston, come on. Preston, you know that.
Preston, don't fall under
Preston.
peer pressure, bro. Don't let
Y'all-
Rob
y'all-
bully you.
peer pressure never got to me.
But how is he supposed to box Evil if he can't box with? Come on, Preston. Give me one more at least. One more.
It ain't gonna happen.
One more.
God bless you.
All right, bet. I remember that for Fuji.
Dragon.
I remember that for Fuji. I remember that.
Mihawk?
Let's
Have
get
it?
it. All right, so Garling. How many people believe Garling should be in 98?
WJW7, man. I see y'all, man.
All right.
Attaboy, Marco.
How many people believe Luffy should be a 97? I mean, 97.
I had him at 97.
Okay. How many people
oh.
believe Akainu should be in front of Luffy? Ooh.
Oh, you.
Ooh. Ooh.
They all left. The Akainu supporters left.
Ooh, we got. Is that three? Is that three or is it just two?
That's two.
Two.
It's
All
two.
right.
It don't matter. Yeah, it don't. Yeah.
It don't matter.
I'll go
Shout
to
out to
it.
the shout out to the board.
Big Mom. How many people believe Big Mom should be in front of Akainu? Unanimous. Okay. Warcury. How many people believe Warcury should be at 96? How about Garp?
Should
Garp
be there 96?
Yeah, should be at 96, right under,
Yeah.
right below Big Mom.
Seb, come on. Seb.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
That taking fee was crazy. That taking fee.
Nobody else? He tanked the whole. Wow, goodness gracious.
All right. Warcury stays. How about Garp? How many people believe Garp should be in front of Warcury?
That boy, oh,
You just don't like being the deciding pick, huh?
Okay.
Huh, Preston?
How many people believe Saint
I
Ethan?
am looking through the chat. Chill out, sir.
How many people should be? How many How many people believe Saint Ethan should be in front of Garp? Okay. Sengoku. How many people believe Sengoku should be in front of Ethan? Ooh. How many people believe Sengoku should be in front of Garp? That was pretty easy. All right. Aokiji, Kuzan. How many people believe should be in front of Saint Ethan?
No.
No, don't put your hand down, Bar. Don't do that.
Who are you talking to?
All right. All right. Saint Mars. How many people believe should be right under Aokiji at 95?
There go the Gorsei defender. I'm scratching my head. My vote not counting.
If they can regen, I don't know who's stopping them.
I mean, you can't regen if you're frozen.
I mean, you could
know that.
just pop right back out
know
of
that.
Conqueror's hockey. Big
We know
body.
that.
All right.
Yeah. Only thing that stopped him was Joy Boy's hockey. Yes,
Kizaru.
everybody else got it.
How many people believe Kizaru should be in front of Saint Mars?
Jay.
It was lonely on that island.
Wasn't going nowhere.
All right. Fujitora. How many people should believe should be in front of Kizaru?
Oh, yeah.
We got 3.
Yep. I remembered it, Preston. Yep. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Dirty work.
It's
All right.
about to get real dirty, man. I can feel it.
I
I don't
remember.
have no support.
So we got Blackbeard. How many people believe Blackbeard should move up to 94 right under Fujitora?
Let's go.
Okay. How many people
That's where I
believe
stopped.
that
That's where I stopped.
Fujitora?
Keep him up.
How many
Come
people
on,
believe
Preston,
Blackbeard should be
come
in
on,
front of
Preston,
Fujitora?
Be real.
Fuji, my
Be
God, I can't do it.
real.
How many
Be
people?
real though, Press.
How many people believe Blackbeard should be in front of Fujitora?
In front of Fujitora.
Rob.
I don't know if I can give him that.
It's too late anyway. Let's
It
go.
don't-
Let's
it's just
go.
three more.
That's
Rob,
three.
It'll stop there, but
No, that's what I'm saying, but it don't go.
we
That's only
need
half.
you.
No,
Like,
bro,
bro,
Rob didn't even want to put him in 94. What you mean?
Yeah, it's too high, bro.
He didn't want to put him in 94.
94 is fine. It's like Fuji is Meteors.
Killing me, bro.
Okay.
Ah,
There we
yeah,
go.
Come on, bro.
killing me.
I need more. Honestly, said once I get more hockey fees from Blackbeard, we can revisit.
He casually blocking Seraphim attacks with his bare hands. Hockeyed out.
Yo, you.
Hey, yo, get your man's.
I think end of
happens.
series Blackbeard will obviously be strong. I think Blackbeard right now. I need to see a little more.
All right. So we have Benn Beckman. How many people believe he should just move up to 93 instead of the 92? Okay.
Up the marsh, bro.
Wait, I got my hand up, Larry. Hold on.
Don't mean nothing.
I see.
The same way
mean
this next vote don't mean nothing. This next vote don't mean nothing either because ain't nobody going back. Yeah. So
Zoro,
You're gonna have some support, bro.
Zoro's at a 91. How many people believe should be at a 92 right under Benn Beckman?
like I said, it don't. Yeah, this vote didn't matter either. Sit up, Rob. Sit up.
This is
Sit up,
bad,
bro.
Joe. Joe, this
Yeah,
is
you're
bad
right.
for
It is
you.
bad. The fact that
This
you
is-
don't think that
I like
Zoro's
that there's
up
a
there like
gap,
that,
yo.
bro.
All right,
I appreciate
I
that
do
there's a gap.
like the gap.
So this is the
I like that there's
last.
a gap here.
This is the last one. This is the last one, and this list is over. So now we're gonna do the reverse of who should go down, just to make it all evened out. All right. This is the last thoughts, gentlemen. So this is the list completed right after this. How many people believe?
bro? Because they. Never mind. Sorry, I'm sorry.
How many
Go ahead.
people
Don't worry about
believe Zoro should move down from
Go ahead.
91 to 90?
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for not folding, bro. I
Jay,
appreciate
Hey,
you.
Jay,
you know what you
please.
need?
You don't even
Jay,
get anything.
Jay, you know what
Jay,
you need to
thank
do.
you,
You
you
know
know.
this.
Jay,
I said
you
You
no.
know.
know
It's
what
true.
you
He
need
said
Hey, but you
91,
know.
bro. Stop it. Stop
But Jay,
it. Y'all
you
already
know.
voted, bro.
No.
Hey, there's people I would put above Zoro,
Yeah, but yeah. So
Me too.
but
this
they
is
didn't
the
make the
top
list.
20.
So
Bro,
Right.
stop.
he's still 91.
bro.
So,
Alright.
so
Stop
what we're doing?
hating, bro.
No, Jay's right.
No,
Hold on, Jay. So what we're
Bro,
doing
next
is we're
character.
creating the space,
Rob,
right?
I got-
We're creating the
Rob,
space for
Creating the
people that
space for
should have
those
been there.
characters you're
Those are supposed to be the
referring to.
placeholders,
Yes.
right?
Rob,
The
are you
placeholders
sending me a
that are supposed to be
babysitter my way so I
above
can
Zoro.
get-
We're creating the
Yeah,
space.
we're
Are you
That's all we're doing.
Are you sending
all
me a
we're doing.
babysitter so I can do this overtime work that you got me doing, or can we move on?
This
Oh,
is Larry. This is Larry and Seb's stream.
But
okay?
appreciate you, Rob. Thanks, bro.
All right. All right, let's go.
Damn, bro.
So we
That's
got
crazy.
so that stays.
Yeah,
So
yo,
Zoro
wild.
permanent 91. How about Ben Beckman? Should he go
Not bad.
lower?
I don't think anybody else is moving personally.
All right. Blackbeard. How many people believe Blackbeard should move from 94 to 93? All right. Fujitora. Should
Sanji
Fujitora
fans,
be
exactly.
under Blackbeard? All right.
This
Kizaru. How many people believe Kizaru should be under Fujitora? 2. Okay. How many people believe Saint Mars should be under Kizaru? All right. Aokiji. Should Aokiji step down to 94? No? All right. Saint Ethan. Should Saint Ethan be under Aokiji? Okay. Sengoku. Should Sengoku be under Saint Ethan? Seems like the list is becoming more permanent. Garp. Should Garp be under Sengoku? Okay. Saint Warcury. Should Saint Warcury be under Garp?
Tough.
Think about it, Pete. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
If you agree with the Zoro stand,
Oh man.
if you give the Zoro fans an inch, man, they're gonna take
Come
a
on,
mile,
Pete.
man. Don't do it.
Sebastian on the cusp too, bro.
That's not on the cusp, man.
I don't
You
know.
muted.
What
We can't hear you.
You
We
muted,
can't
Seb.
hear
You
that.
muted, Seb. You muted.
Right? Hey, right? Does this count?
See, Larry muted you, bro.
Nah.
I hear you though. I hear you. Seb said,
You can hear
"Ain't
me?
no way."
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Why are we still here? It's cooked. It's cooked.
No,
Larry.
no, no. He didn't say.
No, Joe gotta go feed his. He said you gotta go feed his
Oh,
kids. or
now
something.
I gotta go take
Right?
care
Seb,
of my kids.
are you voting up, Seb?
Garp not moving up, bro.
Preston?
No, it's not moving up. It's whether he's moving
No,
down.
Preston's still thinking.
Preston,
down
Preston
where?
said nah.
No, I'm good, man.
You good?
Yeah,
All right.
see?
Who's up? Who's up right now?
Yeah.
Warcury?
Yeah, Warcury.
Who is up? Warcury?
Warcury under Garp.
Warcury should be up one, Loki.
All right. Big Mom. How many people
Thank
feel
you,
like
Seb.
Big Mom should move down? Okay. Akainu. Should Akainu be under Big Mom?
No.
All right. Luffy. Should Luffy be under Akainu? We got 1 vote. We got 2 votes. All right. Garling. How many people believe Garling should move lower? We got Joe. Nothing else? All right. Dragon. How many people believe Dragon should move down to a 97 right in front of Garling?
Those hater side coming out. Look at him, bro.
I'm not hating, bro. Bro. Oh, I'm
You're not even reading One Piece.
trash and Zoro. You
Okay.
not reading One Piece.
No.
No.
That's not Zoro hate. That's not Zoro hate. If I say Bismack Biyombo is the best 3-point shooter, and then y'all say no, it's Steph. Is that Bismack Biyombo hate?
Anyway,
Like,
go ahead, Larry. Go ahead, Larry.
All right.
Keep going, Larry.
like what?
We got Mihawk. Should Mihawk be under Dragon?
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Why did this happen earlier?
Y'all couldn't say the other one.
All right.
Didn't we move it
Should Mihawk be right before St. Garling?
Like down to 97?
Yeah, down
Yeah.
to 97.
And go. I can see.
Yeah. Yo, Rob, you know what you need to do.
Ah.
Rob, you know what you need to do. You know what you need to do.
I think no. I think Mihawk's on the same tier as Shanks, but Shanks is stronger. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I should drop him down a whole level.
You can have a definitive visual representation.
Bro, there's a
of him
definitive
being below that
representation right now.
Right now,
He's in the back of the list.
Nah,
There's
but
enough
it can
separation.
be more definitive. It can be more definitive, bro.
Okay.
Nah,
All right.
I
So
can't go too crazy.
how many people believe Kaido should be under Dragon?
Yes. Yep.
How many people believe Shanks should be under Kaido?
Y'all by yourselves on that one. Y'all tripping. No way.
Okay. And then, of course, we have Emu. Should Emu move down to 98 where Shanks, Kaido, Dragon, and Mihawk are? All right. Gentlemen, this happens to be the collective top 20 strongest alive to date of the year 2024.
Larry, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
We
Are
not,
we
bro.
saying-
We
are we
already
saying-
got the list solidified,
I'm just
bro. What
asking-
you trying to do, dog?
I'm just saying. All I'm asking is so no current character that's alive in One Piece is a level 100. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah,
No.
it seems not.
Well, me, Emu is, but based off our list, nope.
Based off
2K
the
ratings.
list, man, this is
Yeah.
this is a One Piece
this
collective,
list is two
bro.
piece. This list is two piece.
You part of it.
You didn't even vote. You
I had,
didn't vote Emu to go
I had
to
nothing to do with putting Zoro on this list. Are you kidding me?
Bro,
Don't
you
attach my name to this. Never attach my name. This is AI. I'm not even here right now. I'm somewhere else.
That's not even what you was talking about, bro. What you
Man.
mean?
Yo.
You're talking about Emu. You didn't even vote for Emu to go to 100.
Man, I said Emu should be 100.
No, when we were changing and bumping him up, you didn't vote to go to 100.
Nobody putting their hands up. What am
Okay,
I?
you didn't either.
I did.
Exactly.
Wait, didn't we? I thought we did.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah,
I thought we did.
think me, Seb, and
Oh.
Robbie.
Right, yeah,
Oh,
we
well.
did. Yeah,
Listen,
y'all were hating.
Listen,
My bad.
bro. This is the
This
list.
is the list. Thank you.
This
Larry.
is the list.
bro.
Listen, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for joining us this weekend. It was a 6-hour stream. I don't think me and Sebastian have done a 6-hour stream in forever, but I'm glad it was with you guys. So thank you, Jay. Thank you, Shonen. Thank you, Preston. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Mosh. Thank you, Fex. Thank you guys. Really, I do appreciate you. And thank you, Sundays, too, as well. I know he had to dip super early.
Yeah.
But listen, man, we're going to do super chats without you guys. But each of you, please tell us what you got going on coming up. Tell the people where to find you. And then, and if you wanted to dip, you're more than welcome. So we'll start with Jay.
Again, appreciate y'all for the invite, like last time. Great stream. Got some long forms coming, usual shorts. Nothing too crazy right now. Inferno J across all platforms. I got a gaming channel too if you want to check that out.
Was you playing Marvel Rivals?
I've been playing that lately, yeah.
Yeah, we got a link, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, I said I played too.
Yeah, I've been playing, bro.
About to start
Fire.
rocking, bro. Be better than all of y'all.
Man, someone come on. Hey, Rob, send the babysitter in my crib so I can come play with y'all, bro.
What, me?
Yeah, bro.
I'm nowhere near-
It's classified as work. You know what I'm saying? So I need, child care.
Whose stream is this, Joe?
Bro, you the boss, dog.
Oh my god.
Stop acting like you not the. How much? 200K?
Hold on.
My bad. 201K? Oh, okay. Say
Listen,
less.
hold on. Do you see we have Inferno J? Let's make sure we.
Yeah, Inferno J big time, man.
My bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Listen,
Jay big time, man. He
Listen,
don't
I
speak
just-
much, but he speak a lot, bro.
listen, we got LeBron in here, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just cool. I'm a role
You're right.
player.
And you know what? You're
I'm
right.
a role player.
I had to fact check the numbers. The 831 is wild.
Yeah. That's what
831. I had to
saying.
fact check the numbers. The 831 is wild. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You know what I'm saying?
But
My bad, Jay. You boss. My bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But thank you, Jay.
You emu hiding in the shadows.
I sent my application yesterday, bro.
But thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for joining. Maybe next year we're gonna have to hit this next year. We'll do it way better. But Joe, it's on you, man.
Yeah, man, bro. Appreciate y'all. I know I've been. I don't want to say ducking y'all. You know what I'm saying? I've been
You've been
busy.
ducking, bro.
I've been
You've been
busy.
ducking.
You know what I'm saying? Rob, stop. because you don't give me. I already gave you your speech last night.
When we get a
But-
jersey, bro.
Bro,
That's
I
what
told
I
you,
want. Me and the
jerseys-
crew want a
listen,
jersey,
I
bro.
want a hat, bro.
Bro, listen, bro. Okay,
I want
listen.
a
The
jersey.
jersey, the jerseys we have to talk because the jerseys ain't free. Like that's just upright. I already gave and sold all my jerseys at this point. The jerseys I have at this point are jerseys I want to keep. So, long story short, if you want some, we can figure that out. But the hats, man, we working on the hats. They're in the works. Long story short, so we'll get that to y'all hopefully before our season starts. But appreciate back to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Glad I could be on here. I know I didn't let P hanging, y'all hanging. P been on here like 4 other times without me. You know, so it was dope to finally get back on with the boys. And talk One Piece as always. I feel like every time we go live, it's that One Piece talk too. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to actually be on the OG that One Piece talk. Appreciate y'all. We're going live. It seems like every weekend, sometimes every other weekend. It's kind of a chaotic schedule. So whenever we can, at this point, really. But check us out, Life with an Podcast, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Blue Sky, Threads, the whole gambit. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. For real.
Yeah, thank you, man. Preston, man. Speak your piece.
Yo,
can't hear
this
Larry.
is a good time, man. Appreciate
You can't
all
hear
of
me?
you guys. Can't hear me?
I can hear Larry.
No.
I can hear Larry.
Yeah,
hear Larry.
yeah, I can.
It's a sub issue. You can keep going. You don't need to hear me.
My fault. I'm gonna shut up.
But no, I appreciate y'all. This
Sounds
is
good.
a really good time. Like Joe said, we go live a lot. It seems like every week, but we try to do every other week. Try to bring some guests on. Also, the new season is starting next year, so be on the lookout for that. We have
Couple
guests
months.
that are coming. We have special guests that are coming in. Of course, MomoCon is coming up next year as well, and so we have like some people that we're going to make like one big podcast with at MomoCon, which will be dope. I myself have been working on
Finally.
anime openings, so be on the lookout for that. I will be back playing piano. So again,
Nice.
appreciate you guys. Good time.
All right. Shonen, man. Talk to him.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm just happy to be here.
Here we go.
But I am. I'm in the presence of greatness. I always say this, and I'll continue to say it. I'm in the presence of greatness, man. So, you know, you can find me at that One Piece Talk on all socials.
See, there it is.
And you know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I got some content coming. Probably the next video is gonna be something regarding One Piece power scaling. Overall, in the general sense. So it's gonna be very, very toxic. You know, the dislike ratio is probably gonna be through the roof, but you know, it is what it is.
That's how it
We
be,
live for that.
man.
That's how it be. We live for it. You know what I'm saying? Battle scars. And I do have a Dandadan video coming out soon with Joe and P. They're on it. If you guys aren't on Dandadan, hop
Bro.
on Dandadan or read the manga. It's really, really good. Also check out the Law of Aweki. And yeah,
There
like,
it is.
it's a you know, it's a great day. It's a great day. I listen. Also, on behalf of everybody here, I want to apologize on how the list ended up. I don't know exactly what happened or where we went wrong, but you know, agenda's got an agenda. So Zoro's on here, and yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you, man. I'll definitely hit you guys up after we're done with the stream, just to touch base. But thank you, man. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Me and Seb is just gonna finish out the super chats and not, you know, waste any time. So thank you guys. We appreciate you.
Absolutely appreciate you.
Yeah,
bro.
thank you for having me. I know you're big time now, so thank you
Yeah.
for reaching out.
All right, bros. Enjoy the night.
Catch y'all.
All right.
There you go.
Peace.
Snow Bunny Showdown.
Dr. Umar Buddy Brigade.
All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All
Have a good
right,
night.
bro. See you. Yo, can you hear me? You're muted. That's why in Discord, you bum. You're muted. Hold on. You're
You can
muted.
hear now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me now?
now? Headphone. Yeah, I can hear you now. My headphones had died, and I don't know if that was the reason why, but I switched to my AirPods. But I can hear you now.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. I bet.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna go over the super chats now. So we're gonna read all the super chats. Before you go, can you just like the video? Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You got it, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I can do it. All right. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Again, we try to read super chats organically. It's hard to just get them in the middle between the conversations, debates, the takes, etc. So, thank you for your patience. But we did get 5 Canadian from Ahmed Ali. It says Kaido Haki, if he fights Shanks for an extended amount of time, will evolve too. He will push Shanks back against the wall, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the Kaido Shanks debate is a very interesting one. It's just going to be a really, really crazy extreme diff fight. Either way, I just personally have Shanks. I know people have had Kaido. So we have another 5 from Gaming with Mook, but there is no super chat attached. That is Gaming with Mook's first super chat. So next time, let us know your thoughts. And we actually did get another super chat from Mook. So it's $10. It says, yo, what's up, y'all boys? First super chat. I really F with everything. If y'all do keep going, but I'm tired of arguing with people who say Mihawk beats Kaido when he simply gets folded easy. Co-parter, Kaido top 5. I don't know if it's easy, diff, but I do believe Kaido over Mihawk personally. But thank you, Gaming, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Another 10 from Hunchin' D Hose. It says, where are we putting Crocodile? Top 15? Absolutely not. And I absolutely love Crocodile as a character. But
Facts.
Crocodile, he's not cracking top 30 based off of what we've seen so far, bro. He'd be more of a top 50 list based off where we at currently in the story, unless he shows out at some point. We did get another 20 Canadian from our guy Skylance of the Dragon Ball Fan Podcast. Sky, thank you so much. It says, I just know Dragon would smoke Shanks, ... I just know it. Also, Kizaru is above Fujitora. He's shown the best Dura feats out of any Logia in the show so far, and without even getting serious at all, still got the job done. Thank you, Sky.
Yeah, thank you, Sky.
I agree with the Kizaru gas, bro. I love Kizaru. I believe we called out Shay's 20. I don't know what that is exactly. You know what that is, Larry?
It's just 20.
Or whatever?
Yeah, it's just 20.
Oh, but like, what is that? Like, what does she send?
It's a sticker.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Okay.
like a gift sticker.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Shay. Definitely got to link up again. It was dope meeting you back in MomoCon earlier this year. Another 5 from Sunny D. Montez. It says, love all you bros, with the heart emoji. Can't wait to watch this dope stream tomorrow while I'm slaving away for this Larry tax. Hashtag getting topped. Hashtag Seb cake tax. Hashtag bust it open. Thank you. We got another 5 from Diamond Life. It says, when y'all go out to eat, who sits at the head of the table and why is it shonen? Are you guys ranking Loki too? We didn't rank Loki.
No, we didn't rank Loki. But when we did sit at a table, neither of us sat at the head.
Yeah, I'd say the table we were at was kind of shaped where you weren't allowed to sit at the edges like that, at the end of the table.
Yeah. And I was actually sitting next to Shay. So
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Good time.
That was a good time, man.
Yeah, that was a good time. We had a lot of fun.
Another 5 from Marco Claudio. It says, Zoro Glaze is insane, but better than Sabo. You don't make it to top 20 for just training, with a laughing emoji. Don't worry, Rob. Sabo's time will come, just not right now. Thank you, Marco. So Rob ended up leaving, but that. Another 2 from Monkey D. Jiraiya. Sabo need that top 20. There's a case for it. He didn't make it on this list. It might make it on some other people's lists, but 20 is a little rough, man. 20, you gotta cut some people down at 20. We got another 10 from Life with Anime Podcast. It most likely was from Joe. Thank you so much, Joe. Let's cook them up, Larry. Chef Boy R. Larry. Hashtag Shonen Showdown bitter. Hashtag don't be bitter, get better. Hashtag Larry tax to the max. Hashtag Zoro to go. Hashtag stop hating. Oh, man. It's always good when we connect with those boys. And another 5 from Marco. It says, y'all did this to yourselves. Should have let Jay pick Loki or Yamato. I ain't complaining, though. As long as Sabo ain't on the list. Hashtag Zoro tax. Hashtag Joe tax. Hashtag J tax. Thank you. Everybody got a tax. The only person who didn't get a tax today was Sundays, bro.
Yeah.
And then finally, off-brand with the 2. It says, now that this done, let's get to ranking the meat side. Okay. Where the mods at, bro? Where the mods at? Word of mouth.
What the hell? All right.
Word of mouth.
But anyway, how was your experience, man? You enjoyed it?
This was a lot of fun. I know we did 6 hours, it seems.
Yeah,
we're
it's
a little over 6
6:02.
hours now. So thank you for anybody that stuck around for the whole stream. I know a lot of y'all were even waiting before the stream started. We just want to make sure we had the technical difficulties and the sound issues down pat so we didn't run into anything while we were streaming. Again, thank you for your patience. Thank you for those of you that waited to hear your super chats read off. Thank you for those of y'all that were here the whole time and hit that like button. If you haven't already, please do. But it's a lot of fun. It's always dope when we connect with other like-minded content creators, even if we don't have the same mind. Obviously, there was a lot of debates today. I love connecting with Mosh. I love when I see Mosh, bro. I know he's always argumentative,
facts.
but it drives me, bro. It drives me. Preston, Joe, Jay, Shonen, Sundays popped up. Like I loved it, bro. I really did. Fexer is always a good time. I wish we could have had Romans on here. He wasn't feeling too well. I know a couple other invites were extended out, but they schedules just clashed. So shout out to those guys, Chris and Goofy and others. But I know gotta hate him also. Today I'm anime only. I can't really dabble in this too much, so I get that. But this is always a lot of fun, man. I love collabing. I don't mind working the weekend, Larry, as long as it's dope stuff like this. And the fact that we had 500 plus people in here for like 6 hours is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying the content. And I know power scaling always gets kind of wild and wanky and takes get thrown out, but it's always all love, man. So I really appreciate the kind of a community we've built here where we can collab with these guys. So
yeah, I feel the same sentiments, man. So thank you so much. Thank you to Red Hair Shankdom for modding the entire time. Thank you to everybody that's been in chat. We can't stress it enough how grateful we are for all of you guys. So thank you so much. It's a long stream, man. I don't think I've done a long stream like this in forever. I think the last time was like a while, probably 2 years ago. So because I don't even think
maybe
our
one of the
last stream
DVPs back in the day, maybe.
yeah,
Wow.
I don't even think last year or earlier this year we stayed that long. But yeah, man, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart, guys. We really appreciate you. It's been a really great stream. Thank you to Seb for staying the entire time too. And you know, it takes endurance to get through some of these, man. It's not easy. A lot of people think it's easy. It's not, bro. It's a lot of talking, a lot of moderating, a lot of making sure everything goes right, especially on my end. I had to make sure like people's sound and cameras were always good and things looked correct. And I spent a lot of time on this template yesterday night too.
It's great, bro.
Is it? You mess with it?
I love that you were also filling in the spots when people disappeared or had to jump off. Like I love that, bro. It looks dope.
Yeah, thanks, man. I tried.
Really dope. It's really dope.
But yeah, guys, listen, me and Seb are gonna get off now, but we just want to say thank you. Thank you so much. And please don't forget to like the video before you leave. So other than that, we hope you appreciate your night and happy holidays. Take care.